Hello everyone, how good of you to join and welcome to a new Let's Play of Crusader Kings III. Today we're starting a very interesting game, a modded edition of this beautiful game as a Republic. I've already played this game several times now on my channel. My latest one, the Crusader Kings Survival, if you haven't seen that yet, I urge you to watch that, where we start as a small Viking and go all the way to Emperor of Scandinavia on the IRONMAN difficulty. Today we will also join the IRONMAN difficulty, but with the mod Republic. Republic means we can play as a Republic, more specifically as a city-state. Let's have a look. Let's go into the settings right away. Up here we have now with the Respublika mod a new tab, Respublika, and here we can now choose between 4 different republics that we want to start as. So we have Cordoba, we have Pisa, we have Iceland, which is, well, an island, and we have Venice, Venezia, and of course we're going as the Supreme Doge Domenico I of Venice. In that case here we cannot go with any own ruler, we have to go with the predefined rulers here, and Contarini is the house we're starting with, is the oldest Venetian family whose origins are often linked to the beginning of the city itself. Domenico I of Venice stands as the first of his house in a time of decline of Venetian power. He took back many of the lost Venetian holdings, built up the navy and boosted the economy of Venice. And with him we're going to start with our city and hopefully get to power. This is difficult in many ways. First of all, IRONMAN difficulty of course, but the other one is that it is a city that we're playing with, and we are surrounded by big empires like the Holy Roman Empire and France. Let's get cracking. Before we start, I want to thank all my supporters, my Patreon supporters, and if you want to join me live on my recording sessions, you can also follow me on Twitch. Just have a look at the video description. Let's get cracking with Venice. Enjoy. Alrighty, and here we are already in this map. So just before you're wondering, yes, I've also installed some visual improvements, mods that improve the visuals, like the landmasses, like the map itself. I think this just looks way better with more contrasts, better textures and stuff like that. We also have more events installed and stuff like that. And yes, well, this is us, Doge Domenico II of Venice. He's 58 years old, so he's probably dead pretty soon. We will not care about him that much. He's got some 3 sons and 1 daughter, all looking fine. And there it is, the grand city of Venezia. This is our starting location. We can't play this one in the standard version, only with the mod. And as we can see, well, we do have a few things here. First of all, we have the Doge's Palace, which is a special building for Venezia only. And the Doge's Palace acts as the residence of the government of the Republic of Venice. An impressive structure, it houses multiple chambers dedicated to things such as council, senate, administration, and justice. This is pretty powerful. It gives us lots of taxes, and it also gives me quite a big army boost. So we have 2,200 soldiers available at the moment, which is not small. Let's just have a look around. Venice, of course, is our capital. We also have the city of Mestre and the city of Chioggia right off the coast here, and 1 empty holding that we can choose. So this game is going to be interesting. We are going to focus solely only on Venezia, right? We are of course going to conquer stuff, but they're all going to be vassals, city-states, satellite states of us. We are not going to make up a big empire like the Holy Roman Empire. We are going to try and survive with our city and prosper and develop, like in real life as well as Venezia was, right? Now the house Contarini is our house with that. Let's just unpause the game real quick because there's an event happening, the Republic choice. So we need to make a choice right now. As a Republic player, you need to make the choice of if you want to play as the house heads or the elected ruler. We can now decide, do we want to play with the house primarily, or do we want to play with the elected ruler primarily? This is pretty interesting, as this one here allows us to always play as Venezia, right? And if we lose an election, well, then we just play with the new house that is that has won the election, basically. That is a bit buggy right now, I think, at least, so I'm not going with that, even though it's very tempting. We're going with patricians, so we always play as our house, as Contarini. What is it about with the elections? That is something new, right? So if I open up my political system here, my political map, Most Serene Republic of Venice it is, and we do get a tab here that is called Republic, and there we have term limits and leading families. So we do have elections. Right now we have a life term. This can actually change to up to 1 year per election per year. right? And then we have the leading families, so these are the respected houses in Venice right now. We have the respect of 4,900, pretty good. The other ones are weaker, but if one of them gains the upper hand, they actually get elected to the next Doge, right? So we would lose control of Venice then, and we would go back to our core country, which is Veneto, that we have right in front of Venice. Very important to know, right? We always need to win this election, otherwise we will just be a vassal of Venice and we have to get back to it again. That's the main tricky thing that's going to be a major challenge in this game, throughout this game. Now, the other thing is we have some other, well, city-states in this game, of course. We have Pisa, we have the Pope, we have over there Cordoba, right? And we have also Iceland up here, which is also a republic now. Let's have a look once again at our city. We have quite a few things to do. First of all, our legacy for our house. Now, I like to go, as always, with the noble veins. Inheriting congenital traits is pretty good, as we can really groom our next rulers to become better and better over time. I like that a lot. We also need to make a lifestyle choice. He is already pretty good with diplomacy. He's old. I'm not really focusing too much on him anymore. Majesty focus it's going to be. We still need a spouse. Let's just go with pure alliance power of what we can choose here. So Normandy, for example, would be pretty good. And France. Is Normandy's actually stronger, right? So let's go with Normandy. My son always also needs a wife. This case here, we don't need alliance power. It might still be, actually it might still be good. Let's go with France, right? So that we have that. My son though doesn't need any more children really. Then we have Domenico Contarini, the third generation. First of all, he needs a lifestyle. We're going with stewardship for him. And he also needs a spouse. He's 11. So for him, we can already start with the grooming process. And we might just find us a genius or intelligent wife. Right now, there's none. So we're just going to wait there a bit longer. Right, that's my family. We also got my smaller sons. They're going to be mostly for alliance powers there. So Denmark sounds pretty good. There's actually some children coming out of that. He himself got a son. Also 11, so we're going to keep him for now. So the house is going to be very important, a vital role, and Venice, of course. Let's just have a look at the other things. We have our council, so we have our Archbishop Michele. Let's make him the court physician. First of all, he's got good learning, and we should also get endorsed by him at some point. That would be nice. Alrighty, so lots of stuff that we have now chosen. Lots of decisions. It's always about these decisions. Let's have a look around where we would like to go for first. Now, as said, we're not going to make something like this, right? The Holy Roman Empire. But we still need to expand a bit. And I would like to get some strong cities under our control. That makes sense to me. So Pisa here, for example, is the other republic that we have. And I would like to start a claim on that right away. Why? Pisa, first of all, is highly developed. So a development of 11. It's rich. It has 3 holdings, already some buildings on it. And also no allies at the moment. That could come in handy. The other thing is Napoli, Salerno. We'll have to look at that later. We're playing on IRONMAN difficulty, so yeah, well, every decision matters. I can't go back, I can't roll back, and we need to be very careful about our future thingies that we want to do. Now some marriages have been secured. We have now an alliance with Denmark and Normandy. Of course, since we're only playing with one city, really, and very small, we need to have alliances all the time. If we don't have strong alliances, someone might just conquer us and we're done for. We also don't want that. Now, France is also in our control now. Perfect. So that's a good start. We're part of the Cisalpine culture here, early medieval time right now. And what are we researching? Royal prerogative. That is actually something we don't really need. Battlements would be better, but yes, for now we have to stick with that. Call to war, I'm of course accepting. No one is going to attack me most likely, but we can't afford the honor cost, the honor penalty if we decline. Another thing that I would like to do real quick is raising the crown authority. Yes, we are playing as a republic, I know, but we still have this system here intact where we get more taxes, for example, out of my vassals, more prestige, where also we can change laws and stuff like that. Alright. My heir is Jacopo. He's also going to be the next Doge if we die, because we still have the highest respect. Another very cool thing about this whole thing is that it really promotes intrigue style. So, you know, we have, for example, House Piacenza. If I have a claim or a hook against him, or if I can murder him, we would be better off, right? We don't want this house here to become the next Doge. So I could try and start murdering him. Or I could try and find some secrets about him and get him away with a hook. Might be a good option as well later on. Right now, social manipulation. Mayor Arligino has grown bolder. His challenges no longer pass unnoticed at the council table. Should we ignore him? We could also give him something. Tasks that are impossible. Alright, I will ignore him and steal his ideas. It's just the mayor, right? He's the mayor of Chioggia, a very weak city right in front of Venice. Venice, by the way, development rating of 20. I don't think we have a higher developed city anywhere other than perhaps Rome. Rome is at 30, yep. And probably also Constantinople, which is at 35. So those are some real powerhouses, right? But we're not that bad either. Alrighty, and the claim has been fabricated. We can see it done. 72 it costs me. He still doesn't have an alliance or so, so let's just use this moment and declare war on Pisa right away. I'm going to raise my army in Venezia. There we have it, some 2,200 soldiers, which is pretty strong, and we march towards Pisa. I can also go with another diplomacy lifestyle. Let's go with writing history. This enables us to write a poem or an epic, right, that we can go with. It cost me some 50 coin, but it could help our house prosper quite a lot. Let's do this. So a family epic that we want to start here. And Rodolfo, the accomplished storyteller, would cost us 100. We are pretty bad there with the money right now. I'm not writing that for now. So we need to wait there a quick moment, right? But we're going to do this then afterwards, after some conquering. Very good. This is done for now, and we have won this battle. We are now laying siege to Pisa. And he's attacking once again. But of course, he's not got a very high chance there. At best, we could actually capture the Doge of Pisa himself and just end it. But I don't think that's going to happen. Alright, he tried it now 3 times. I think this should be then over. And we can also ransom someone already. There we have captured him and the city itself. And let's take it over. Our first expansion is Venice, La Serenissima, La Venezia. And the great city. I love that city. I've been there several times. It's such a marvel, really. And I'm really excited that we can finally play this one with a mod. Because in the base game, we can't. Now, yeah, Pope Alexander gains some favors. That's very good. Pisa, let's have something here. Let's increase control right away of Pisa. So there is traditionally after a war a bit of a lower control rating here right now. I still don't have a viable... Oh yeah, right. She's just for the alliance in my case here. Let's continue with the next claim then right away. Let's have a look at Capua, the famous gladiator town, or Napoli. Napoli has a very good rating there as well. No allies at the moment. Let's lay the claim to that. So the goal here is, yep, well, basically to have satellite states, right? City satellite states throughout Europe that are going to fund us, that are going to send money and taxes and levies towards us, and that are going to make the city even better. We are focusing our economical advancements right into Venezia and Veneto, right? So that is our core domain here, and this we want to develop to the highest levels. Everything else we don't really care about. Now there's the Norman conquest of England. I don't care either. I just need to make sure that we have the right amount of people there. He's got a very beautiful wife there. She's 16, she's of age, so there might be some children coming out of that. Domenico Contarini is also a thrifty clerk, so that's going to help us. And he still needs a wife. Right, so we should not forget about that. We got some geniuses now, but she's gluttonous. She's patient and ambitious, but she's genius. Medium chance of children. He would not like that so much because basically she's not very, prestigious. But she has the genius trait, and breeding my own geniuses is very important to me. So, yes, let's send this one out. It's not really about the alliances there. Plus, he's far away from being the Doge. Yes, call to war. Once again, we don't need that really. And Andrea Contarini, my second born, we should also do something with him. There's no genius, but we might find something with intelligent trait. Dorothea. She's Greek, she's deceitful. Nothing that would hurt fertility. She's low-born though. So once again, that's not going to be so good for his prestige. But once again, it's a long time before he actually comes to us or becomes Doge, potentially. And it would only be good for us if we have some geniuses later on, right? So their prestige, of course, is, well, recovering until he comes of age anyway. Now, let's just have a look at Venice once again. We have a bit of money. We also have the next life perk. Diplomacy per level of fame is good. And we could also create now the Duchy of Venice. I'm not doing that yet. I'm probably going to do this with my next generation then. Also, my son could marry. Once again, we have, there's actually an alliance here and an intelligent one. This is not so bad. Let's get this one on the way for my third born. And my daughter, we still need to find someone, and this is going to be pure alliance power. Of Worms. Yes, let's go with that. It's not a powerful alliance, but my grandparents live there, so I just have to do this one. Matrilineal is not working. Bear in mind, matrilineal, it's actually checked, but no one wanted to do that. Okay, lustful, there is someone. Bear in mind, there is something very important here with matrilineal in the Republic that we need to, that we need to consider, and that is that the election or the respect for our house is the most important thing in this game, right? Because if the respect, as I said, is not high enough, we might get outvoted by another house and thus lose Venezia. Respect is comprising or compromised of with the renown that we have of the family, and the more members we have in the family and the higher our renown gets and the higher our fame of the house itself gets with all the living members that belong to it, the better for our voting power that we have in the, well, I guess in the Senate of Venice. So that is pretty important, right? We need to keep that in mind at all times. Nothing else that I would need over there though. Alright, how's it looking with my claim? It is coming along. Perfect. My Domenico, please hold on for a bit longer. You're 64. He might die now soon, but I also don't want to wait. And Jacopo, he's going to be really good there. Midas touched. The child is good, but not educated. Unfortunately, not really educated, but still fine. And they should make some babies here, hopefully. Right? That is very important that we look out for that. Other than that, we have a bit of money. I might invest that into, for example, farms and fields. That gives me some additional money, and I think this is the best that we can do for Venezia to improve our economy in this way. Another cool thing is trapping of majesty. So I stand above my subjects as a foreign ruler, unequaled in the realm. Dressing the part with resplendent garments and jewelry would serve as a subtle reminder to everyone that I'm in charge. What do I need? So only the finest one, or I don't need anything. That gives me 100 piety. Why not? By the way, we are not endorsed yet. Still not endorsed. Let's have a scheme against the bishop. And my spy master is going to help me in that scheme. So this becomes successful. We need to be endorsed by the priest, otherwise my piety is not looking so good. And then we also have the speech. So this is something we can do every 5 years. It does cost me prestige, and it's pretty good for the house in Venice. So we are basically giving it to our countrymen in Venice. And that is one of the modded things that we can do. So I've decided to give a speech to the citizens of the most serene Republic of Venice. Let's have a look at what's happening here. As I continue to speak, a voice rises above the crowd. I pause temporarily, and the speaker takes advantage of this to yell out at me, "You loony piece of a horse's ass! Speak reasonably," not this dung-filled mockery of a speech. And the other members of the audience glance at each other uncomfortably. Hecklers aren't anything new when it comes to these kind of speeches, and it is always an awkward affair. Should we engage? Should we arrest him? Or sit back and take it? Let's engage. You know, we would lose 125 prestige, but it really doesn't matter. Actually, it was successful. My speech turns now to my family, Contarini. I will praise it to the gods, raising our standing in most serene Republic. So all marvel us, all my house is powerful. Let's go with all marvel us because it gives me 50 respect. And also the claim is finished, perfect. Oh, and there we have it once again. There's someone else now engaging. And the speech is ending with 100 prestige that comes out of it. Wedding celebrations between me and my wife. We take the money. And I think we got Salerno, right? No. Napoli. And they still don't have an ally, so I should really be rushing for that. Let's raise my army once again. Another important city. And Pisa has also almost full control. As we can see, the taxes and the levies we get out of it is increasing the higher the control gets. So we get some money already from Pisa. For the glory of Venezia. Into battle. And Domenico, my Jacopo Contarini has given a new son. Domenico he's going to be called. I'm fine with that. It's getting a bit confusing perhaps at some point. We got 2 Domenicos now. Oh, and we also need to the loathsome. England doesn't like us so much at the moment. We promised aid and we're not coming. I could give him some gold. Let's give him some gold to keep him happy. I need my troops myself right now. Alright. And I'm also improving my religious relationship right now. As we can see, we're now endorsed by the bishop as well. Because we have the scheme. And as we can see, yeah, it's actually giving us 0.4 per month possibly or potentially. Also going to have her using patronage. No, it's not giving us that much back, unfortunately. So let's continue managing domain. He's still fighting at us. Abundancio. Who's that? Gaspare. He's nowhere there. Oh, by the way, Domenico has gotten a daughter. She's sickly, but she's quick. It's not really helping out. She's good for alliances later then. Who is that? Abundancio. Ah, it's my third-born son, right? Who is it? So he's my grandson. Alright, they have Odone. I'm fine with that. I'm in the middle of a war. I can't focus on naming bastards and children. Alright, this is looking good. We just need to take it really. Bah, he's going against us again. With some nice fighting here. And boom. Defeat him once again. My son Andrea has given birth to a daughter. Oh my goodness, now we are really getting on here. My daughter Ricciarda has given birth to another daughter. She's called Pietro. Seriously? Yes. Nah, it's a grandson. Alright, so Pietro is the grandson in this case. That's good, because that's all for the glory of the House Contarini, which is the important thing. So we should have actually a nice... Yeah, 6,500. We're still the highest one. Trade rumors. So there's a trader from afar who tells us basically that some prices are going to increase and some are not. We need to, well, we need to think, do we actually want to believe him? He doesn't seem dishonest, but I don't know how reliable his sources are. Or I will follow this man's advice and make some investments based on these trade rumors, potentially earning me some income. Hopefully these rumors prove reliable. We gain some 20 stress. So why not? We're not really paying anything here, right? And the rumors turn out to be unreliable. We get at least 100 stewardship lifestyle, but that's it. And another one, we have marital recrimination. Cecilia burst into my chambers, yelling loud enough for the entire mansion to hear it. Vitale has just insulted my honor. That is one of my knights, and do not bother with this nonsense. We are losing some opinion, but other than that, it's fine. And oh no, my second-born son died. Oh, Andrea died. Alrighty, Andrea, why do you do this to me? You were one-eyed. Alright, that's probably why he died. And look at that, we are actually losing in here. How is this possible? distraction upon distraction, and yeah, basically we lost it. So we do need to use some of our prestige now to call them to war. Unfortunately, this will cost us. He's not doing it. Is France doing it? Come on, you people. And Brene, they're weak. We have no proper alliance. Is that right here? We lost the alliance with Denmark. They could have come in handy now. Unfortunately, looks like we're losing this war. Going for the August. What is happening? All of these family trifle matters distracted me so much that we totally got the war out of control. The problem is those forces are each one of them in wars themselves, so they're not helping us out right now. Plus they don't like us that much. We could sway them. I'm at war with King Philippe. Oh, I see. Alright. That is really unfortunate. Some of these powers are at war with each other, and because I'm an ally with one of them, I'm actually joined into the war, and oh, this is complicated. No, wait a second. Jacopo, he's my chancellor right now. He could make a really good steward, so I'm going to take my son as steward because he's got the traits for that, and we're swapping them. And nothing in this world is certain, especially in times of war. The Venetian claim on the County of Napoli has been no different, as this conflict is no longer against Count Sergius of Napoli, but Duke Richard of Capua instead. It might be wise to re-evaluate the situation. Oh god, what has happened now? It has joined... Yes, Napoli now belongs to Capua, and we are now at war with Capua. This is probably... unwise. It's not belonging to Capua, but it's allied with Capua. Yep. It actually belongs to Capua. Alright, it really belongs to them. We end the claim. That's that. That was very unfortunate. For some reasons, I don't think it happened before the war. For some reasons, Napoli became part of Capua in the middle of the war, and we lost. Basically, that's it. Alright. We still have the casus belli on Napoli, but since my allies are at war right now, there is no way I can win this. This is a very unfortunate event. Alright, but we can't change anything here. We still have Pisa, our city, our satellite city that we have over there that is paying us nicely now. We could, by the way, also change the culture of Pisa. Promote our own culture. That would take 5 years though. Let's not do this. Other than that, yep, we are still alive. That's a good thing. Venice is still growing. We have a few problems right now though, and that we need to tackle in the next episode. Stay tuned. Hello everyone, how good of you to join, and welcome back to the grounds city of Venezia, the Republic playthrough that we're having right now in, well, still the first generation. We still have Doge Domenico, the second one, and we already expanded to at least one more territory. The second conquest was rather unsuccessful. In our Republic, looking at our leading families, we are still the leading family, so we are still on track to become the next Doge, at least my son. Because life term we still have, that basically means that if I die, there is going to be a new election, and the family with the highest respect is going to win, and that's still us. So that's why we still need to keep a close look on that. No one has suggested a lower term yet, but this can very much happen then in the future as well. Let's just have a look what we can still do. I would like to expand a bit at least, right? We have not the best army right now, but we might still have some interesting things. Cagliari here, which is another very cool city. Plus it gives me an island, more or less, or a foothold on an island. And it also has some 3 holdings, plus some development here with the Argentiera mining settlement. So there's a mining area as well that gives 3 coin per month. This is pretty powerful. I want that. Let's have a look at it. Creating the claim for that. Also, crop fields have been constructed in Venezia. That's a bit more money flooding into us. And the rest is looking good. We could have our steward increasing the development of Venezia. The higher the development, the more efficient these houses are and the better houses I can build over term. So we want to get the development rating as high as possible. Takes him 20 months to get to the next level. That's something we waste 0.3 coin per month there, but that's still fine. Now, the other things is we still have the support scheme rating because we have a sway scheme against, with the Archbishop here that we can actually stop now. We are fine with him. So I would like to find some secrets now in Venezia itself. This can help us against the other houses, right? So if we have some scheme or some hooks or some secrets about them, we can blackmail them or even force them to decline any election. So that's a good thing. And yes, we actually found a secret held by my knight Giselberto. Alright, that's not really powerful, but it's a start. Cagliari is still looking ready for the taking. He's got lots of prestige. He might actually hire someone. And we got a daughter, Giacinta, she's going to be called. Giacinta Contarini. And yes, we can use her for some alliances there. Göttingen, Ansbach, Poznan. Well, let's take Göttingen, because that is giving me the best alliance out of all of that. They don't want to go matrilineal. Worms, once again. It's a small alliance there. But it's still an alliance after all. My grandson still has only one daughter. We need to be careful about that. Oh, these wars between those petty kings, that's really starting to annoy me. And there it is, development increase. We get a lot of children, I know, that's good. Another development increase for Venezia. This is helping us a bit with my money and stuff like that. And we can also go with August title now, the highest title in the August tree. And this one here gives me now prestige, martial and diplomacy on top of everything else. Perfect. We also have a disrupted caravan in Venezia. That's a bit of a tax reduction, but not too much, I hope. Yes, and by the way, my spy is not finding anyone anymore. Oh, come on. They're fighting once again, this time against an enemy, against the peasant revolt. So that is still fine. That is not going to affect us. It would have affected us if it were England, for example, once again fighting against France. And loyalty or fear. As with Dodge, my vassal owe me their allegiance. My word is law, but how much is obedience without devotion worth? In times of crisis, a slow response or half-hearted effort can lead to disaster. Can I afford that? I will win their unwavering loyalty. I'm sadistic, so that would give me some 20 stress, but we do get the generous liege. That is not so bad. Let's take this one. We can still take a bit of stress. And this is leading actually those guys to like me. Yeah, well, but that's it. We died. Domenico II, age 69, died out of age. Yes, there was nothing else. He died of old age. He was a diplomat. There was no argument he could not peacefully resolve. And we are playing now as Serene Doge Jacopo of Venice. And we are the next Doge. Perfect. We have done this. We also still need to choose a lifestyle. I like the wealth focus. I like the money focus. We're going with the stewardship skill. That's a bit of money. And we also need to go with a better council there once again. We got a chancellor, which is my vassal. He's good as a steward. And then we still need someone with diplomacy. There is someone, my nephew. Development increasing. I'm not endorsed by my archbishop now, so we need to sway him. And my spy master is going to help on that. We're still creating the claim here. Yes. Oh, and we also have some low control now. Let's increase control rating right away in Pisa. We also have, let's have a look. We have a lot of sons. So we have Domenico, Francesco, Gaspare, and Domenico. Gaspare still doesn't have anyone. By the way, we have now only one alliance with France, so we should keep a close track on that. My next born, Domenico, is only generating daughters at the moment. So that's not a whole lot I can do. What I can do is with my second born son, I would like to find us a good alliance, but also some trade. So one can only hope that there is something here that helps us out a bit. That's my niece, so this would be inbred, not something that I want to do. Alliance. Aquitan. That's too young. Beatrice. Upper Lorraine, she's good. She's temperate. She's wrathful. There's no good congenital traits here anywhere, right? Nope. Alright, so I have to take do a decision here. So let's go with the Beatrix. She is ready to make children soon. And we also get some prestige out of that. She's not a bad. My third born son, he's never going to be my real heir. So we are just going with alliance here. And Holy Roman Empire. He will not accept this one. For my third born son. I was already wondering. This didn't make sense. They're related there as well. Since I'm making so many babies all the time, we're getting a lot of inbreds at some point. This is good. There is Hail as a congenital trait that we can choose with. And it gives me an alliance. And there we have the claim that we can press now. Right, 1,200 soldiers. We cannot actually make this one. I could get Upper Lorraine into the battle there as well. Let's do that. Because we are too weak ourselves, of my own army. But calling in Upper Lorraine is going to help us out a bit. Those guys here. And that should not be too expensive. 150 prestige. They can basically win the war for us. Let's also raise my army. Let's move my rally point to Pisa. So we can raise my army right there. 1,600 soldiers. We should definitely land here somewhere. So not going into the city itself right from sea. Also paying for war. Wars are expensive, and with my treasury rapidly emptying, I need to think about how I will pay to keep my soldiers. Cut non-essential military expenditure. That's possible because we do have the stewardship lifestyle. 55%. We get it, but also 45% that we, friendly fatal casualties that my army is weaker. Or raise taxes from the holdings. It's not good. Things will work out in the end. Nah, let's go with the challenge. And it was successful. Perfect. Alright, we have the weaker army, I think. I'm still going to try this one. Or, wait a second, we're just going to conquer this. While we wait for my ally to arrive. There he is. Perfect, he's coming in. And he's going to crush my enemy of Cagliari. Perfect. Spouse investment in Pisa. My lord, it has come to my attention that there is a rare opportunity to invest in the grand city of Pisa. My wife Emma draws up the details for the business investment, and it does indeed look as if the deal could benefit Pisa. It is a risk, 75% that it is a success. Let's do this. It actually failed. Come on, 25% and it failed. Alright, we do get now the failed business endeavor in Pisa that is reducing the taxes quite a bit. Oh god. I don't know these two, so I'm going to accept. They're not any threat to us. And we're just going to help our ally now here taking that. And there we have it. We have conquered a new city. And with that, we've also gained a foothold now on the Isle of Sardine. So over here. And there it is, Cagliari. Control is not that bad, development is good. We do get some 3.5 taxes out of this one. This is boosting our income quite a bit. Why? Well, because the trade port, the pastures, the bastion all bring me money, but most importantly, the silver mine. And this one here that we can use for, this is a huge bonus practically. Very, very good. I'm going to keep Cagliari for myself all the time. I'm not giving that away. It's too powerful. Really good. We have conquered something. This is increasing our prestige, of course, on the city. But what we can see, oh yeah, that right now we are not the strongest one. The next doge is actually Giselberto, or Giselberto di Piacenza, of the House Piacenza. This one here. Do we have something against him? It's this guy here. He's old. He might just die and the House Piacenza ends with him. We could also have a murder scheme. It would succeed most likely. The problem is, he dies soon. This guy's also really, he's my knight. And my knight, so that doesn't make so much sense. His house is much stronger than us right now, even though he's only got one living member. Doesn't really make sense. But let's try to murder him. The knight, right? He is the strongest contender. This guy here is dying anyway. That's what we're doing. It's a bit of a risk, but we can take this one. And let's also have, yeah, my spy master help me, Carlo Contarini, who is my brother most likely, my half-brother. Meanwhile, my heir is generating more daughters. So we have 3 daughters there now. They are very diligent, but I would be happy about a son at some point. And we're getting some real cash in right now. That's good to see. It took me a moment to realize, or to recognize Dogoressa. That is our wife, by the way. She is so bruised and swollen, she barely looks human. As I grab her hand, my wife attempts to speak, but no sound passes her lip. Oh, disastrous mistreatment. This will not happen again. Do you understand? Amicale against the chastised physician. It's the best thing that we can do. Another daughter. And we get, first of all, a ransom out of the latest war. And another lifestyle perk. Let's just check this one. Vassal tax contribution is pretty good because we got a city vassal. So that is a bit of money coming in. Let's go with the Heergeld. I think this might be the best one. Architect is really good. So we should go with some construction. No, I will probably... This is actually tricky. Let's go with a bit more money from the cities. Yep, that was 0.3 more. And just business. There's a trade ship coming from abroad that belongs to us, and it made a lot of profit. We actually find out that the money was not made honorably, and we should now decide what to do with it. Even if this honorable, he made us more money. Business is business. Or terrible, I'll donate the stolen goods. Let's do this. Gives me a bit of piety. That's going to be fine. Wait a second, something else is going on here right now. Guardian for Domenico, we need to do that. So Gaspare, he's not good. Where's Domenico? Oh, yep, it's one of my sons. We make him a steward. Oh, he already has the steward. Very good. He needs an education. And it's probably going to be us with the Midas touched. That's something. And my 4th born, Francesco, is also going to be a steward. Since we are playing as Venice, right? We should really be focusing on economy or intrigue. It's another thing that we can do. Steward he is, and we just need to educate him. That's us once again. A cask of wine for my knight. This is still too early, I think. 65% chance. Let's continue. And try to get someone on board. 89%. Probably as best as we can do. Oh, and there's also something happening here. A big war in the Holy Roman Empire. Independence War of Tuscany. So Tuscany is rebelling right now. In rebellion. Trying something there. That's good for us, of course, because the more this big empire here is busy, the better for us. Because it's not taking us into consideration at some point. Cagliari, how you doing? We get some... Oh, we still have the Grand City of Pisa. Gee, he's bad though. Let's take a knight. And let's have an increasing in Cagliari, since Pisa is probably never going to be really stable. Another development increase in Venezia is happening to level 22. And now the time has come. 89% chance. And it was successful. Very good. We have just destroyed another house. So that is gone now. as we can see. It's no longer there. We're still not really good though. We still need to have a look at that. Development, very good. 22. Oh, we've also become the head of the Cisalpine culture. Lombardy, the Duke died, and because it's so scattered here, everything, I guess we are the ones with the highest amount of counties. That's 2. And yeah, I would like to change the battlements right away. We only have 1 learning really, so there's nothing that we're going to research, but at least we can bring this one on a bit. It unlocks additional fortification buildings later down the road that we might need then at some point. Let's have a look at Cagliari there again. The control is almost done, so we will now soon be able to take full control of this one here. I also still have the murder scheme against my other opponent running right now with 95% chance. That's most likely succeeding. Look at that, almost 6 coin we get from Cagliari alone. That is really cool. Let's just have a look at the other cities that we still might take, or other cities that we still might take. This guy still a bit too strong. Salerno is not that strong. There we have the city of Salerno, which is 2.4. We have a solitary county down here in Africa, so Tunis. That is really weak at the moment. And there is a city that is not paying so well though, right? So this is very bad. Very underdeveloped cities, unfortunately. Very good. I hope you're not afraid of spiders, Rodolfo. I'm sending one after you. And Rodolfo is dead. Or deadish. More or less. Let's just check it. Who is the next Doge now? My father. My father is the next Doge. How is that possible? Doesn't matter. Our electee is Domenico Contarini, so my son. So he should win this one, as we have now the highest respect in the city once again. And also here, when you die, we will play as Domenico, who is going to win the council, or he's going to be the Doge then again. So this should work out for us. My wife is pregnant again. She's really diligent there. We already have a new son here, Alaramo, right? So there might be some opportunities for additional alliances that I can go with. This one's okay. My other ones, we are the golden hair family, by the way. Golden and brown hairish. Yeah, my firstborn, he really has a bad thing going on there though. I need to divorce them. Yep, I think they need to divorce, unfortunately. But he will not accept. Then I will have to murder his wife. She's bad. She's bad for him. She's 37 now too. She's not going to give any more children, most likely. Yes, let's murder the wife of my son. Something that we need to do. Something that we need to do. There's no way around that. I took Domenico out playing with a bow, and to my surprise he ran into a wounded doe. He had not hesitated in the slightest to bring it down. Greatness awaits you, Domenico. We could also make him our electee, by the way, right? We can choose the other ones. Oh, okay, the wife is young, but he's yeah, he's not good in that regard. Domenico is 9. He's ambitious. He's bossy. He's hale. He's going to get a good education. Francesco. We might just find him a genius one. Or at least intelligent, please. Something useful. There is something. She's my niece. She's my granddaughter. That's all not going to work out. Difficult. Who should be my heir? It has to be Domenico. He's still young enough to make children, so that's still going to be fine. She just needs to die. That's it. Alright, we're no longer cultural head, but that's not a bad thing at all. Holy shit, look at how strong Capua becomes. They're really expanding here, so he's already got 2 additional counties now under his control, plus he's got 2 good alliances there. He's untouchable for us at this point. Salerno though is looking rather weaker, right? So force wise we might go against Salerno. I would like to have another city. Let's go with that. It's in a good strategic position there as well. Down the road here we might also find something that could be ripe for the taking at some point, right? Some of these islands there, or cities. Georgia over there. Oh, very strong. Nothing we can do over there. Barcelona is always something that I would like to take. Where's Barcelona? It should be somewhere here. There it is, Barcelona. It's actually under control of this guy here right now. That's out of our reach. Nothing we can do. Meanwhile, what we can do is we have quite a lot of cash right now, 600 there. So I would like to do a couple of things. First of all, I would like to increase my levy size, so we can improve them to size 3 here. And we have the footmen, light horsemen, Mongols. I would like to get some armored footmen there as well into my army, right? So they're going to grow now. Very good. And on the other hand, we can build something. First of all, we should... Oh, wait a second. We could build the temple. Yep, let's build the temple. This is the third holding then here. So we have then a castle, a city, and the temple here that is going to pay us handsomely and gives me some piety. And with piety, we can convert it back to gold then. And then I would also have the tax office as one of my other ones. The tax office is increasing the holding taxes of all the holdings in the duchy by 10%. Really powerful, especially once we upgrade it, and especially once we have powerful holdings like the temple now that is going to pay us well. So this is a nice synergy that we can achieve there. I was looking over here. This is still the claim that is still going on. We are 55. The... should have changed now. Yes, very good. The next dodger is now my son. That's working out. We are still the most powerful house. There's nothing else going to happen here. So the succession is pretty much secured. Yeah, then with Domenico I will have to decide something with the wife there. Perhaps she gets pregnant again once. I doubt it though. A murder scheme might be necessary. The last one failed. That's it for now. We are on a good track, I think. We have some additional county there. Money is coming in, but of course only the beginning so far. Stay tuned. Hello everyone and welcome back to Crusader Kings III, the Republic of Venice, that we are playing as Doge Jacopo of Venice, 55 years old still. The successor is guaranteed, Domenico Contarini, our next one. He's not so bad. He's only got 3 daughters at the moment, so the succession there is still a bit tricky. Though I have to say it, if we have a daughter, she can also become the Dodger or the Doggeressa, right? So like this one here, Serena Doggeressa of Emma of Venice. She can also play, of course, as our player heir if we so wish. Now let's just have a look again at our economy. We are still growing. We have a good amount of constructions going on right now. Notably the temple that we are building still in Veneto itself, County Veneto, and I think we are also, yep, still crafting the claim here for Salerno and having a look at future expansions that we can do. I like it when my wife is successful. Serena Doggeressa Emma gained major architectural expertise, so that's +2 stewardship skill, and since she is helping me with the managing domain, that makes her more efficient. And what we can also see is we have an income of +12.5 per month right now. Not the worst thing. If it is a pond for carbs you're interested, I can build you a terrific one, my lord. The builder before me promises me. Alright, with 90 coin, he should be a good one. My wife is doing more stuff again, encourages chivalry. That gives me a bit more. And Grand City of Venezia gains the construction slowdown because of my irrational steward Elio. Francesco has been asking me for a Scoparel for a long time, and I told him I would get him one if he in 3 months if he displayed my focus in his studies. And he gets the trade Fickle. This one here, which is not so bad. Also, presentment claim, very good. The claim is finished. Let's do this one. We can also go with another perk. By the way, we have you can demand payment for hooks. Trait that I would like to use now pretty soon. Let's just go with this one here. Vassal levy contribution 20%, domestic affair efficiency. Let's go with this. This gives me the likable, so my vassals like me more. And yes, we have the hook thing. We don't have a scheme right now, so I can find secrets and sell them, sell the hooks from them for money. Let's do this in Byzantine for now. So over here in Constantinople, let's create or let's find some secrets and we could sell them off. This is actually pretty profitable. it could be pretty profitable. Another thing is we need a new steward. My mayor, Artigino of Chioggia, would like to join, and he is pretty much as good as it gets over there. By the way, my development rating in Venezia is at 23 already, and still growing. In 9 months, the next level we can reach. Perfect. And Salerno, let's just check this one. He's got an alliance here, so we are going to fight 2 forces there. We do have Brunno, we have Upper Lorraine. They've helped already, so they're going to help again against this foe. So let's do this one. We are declaring war for that. Let's also call in Upper Lorraine. 150, perfect. Let's raise my army in Pisa. I could also have done it down here in Sardinia, but Pisa should be fine. 2,500 soldiers. They most likely will merge if they're smart enough. Let's march down there. I should still wait for my allies though. Solitude in the Great Hall. Look at that. Once we have war, I'm getting flooded with events and messages once again to distract me. Domenico has seemed to be a difficult time at our latest feast. He slipped underneath one of my tables and there hid from people. What? My son is doing that? He keeps the trade shy. He gets impatient or gluttonous. Impatient is actually plus 20%. Or he keeps the trade shy. That is also not so good. No, he gets impatient. Oh, and we are overwhelmed by stress by that. So we need to do something here. Irritable. Or drunkard. Or I must be strong. Alright, I must be strong. Let's try this one. And try to have not so much stress all the time. Oh, France against the Holy Roman Empire. This is bad. This, against the Holy Roman Empire, this would actually bring us into the conflict there as well, I think. France is on our side. We are surrounded by the Holy Roman Empire. And we are at war ourselves. I guess I will have to decline. I'm sorry. We are established right now. I think this might hurt us. Where's the enemy forces? Can't see them at the moment. Let's take the city of my enemy. There is my ally coming in. We are known far and wide, very good. And expectations, you get a weak hook on Francesco, my son. The ally has been taken. Where are his forces? He's not attacking me. Nor can I see him. Nor do we get a good attack, a war score. There they are. And my ally just waited, so there's a big battle here. Our combined forces. And we should be winning this one. We are. My knight is wounded. I hope nothing else comes out of it. Very good. They have been defeated. We only need to take that one. We also got a valuable hostage there from the battle that we can then ransom. After, of course, the whole conquest. He's trying it again. Much weaker. This is just pure desperation. And, of course, he's going in again. Both of them. Espionage. Oh, Duke Constantinos has a child heritage secret. This guy here. He's a vassal in the Byzantine Empire. He's got some money. Unbelievable. Alright. Very good. There we win the war. Let's enforce our demands there real quick. That's it. We have Salerno under our control. Control is not that bad actually, so I will still do it, of course. Increase the control with my marshal. Other than that, it's already giving us a bit of money and, of course, an increased size in levies there as well. From Salerno. And we can actually build 2 additional holdings here if we want to. Another temple. Speaking of temples, this temple is finished here now. It gives me 0.5 taxes and some 145 levies. Only a level 1 though, of course. And we can build something more like the farms and fields. That's a bit more cash coming in then as well from there. And Francesco, oh, he's really busy with us, right? Has been asking me for a ragdoll for a long time. You're an 11-year-old boy. You want a ragdoll. I would never deceive you. Yeah. I can't afford to get more stress. I'm a very stressed person already. Being Dodger is a stressful business. Alright, there we get something. We can also ask the Head of Faith for some gold. There's a lot of gold coming in right now. Another 10 and another 25. Perfect. And let's just have a look at our hooks and secrets. Because this one here, Guest of Basileus, she has a secret. Let's blackmail her. Very good. That was successful. And then we have this guy here. He's going to accept as well. And we can now demand payment for that. And this actually brought us 50 coin. Very good. That's secret. This is what I like to see. Also, we gain a bit of experience with that. Let's just check this one. Yeah, likable. It's always good to be liked by the people. We're still the next Dodger. Perfect. The other houses are not that strong. Though this house here, House Doria, is not that weak. It's actually 2 houses. But I should not care about that so much. We have 800 coin right now. With that, I would really like to do 2 things now. We become the Duke. So I would like to create the Duchy title now. The Duchy of Venice. So 250 coin for 300 prestige. There we have it. So we get another point of glory there. Perfect. And with that, we can now build the Duchy building, which is going to be the tax offices. So plus 10% for everything within that Duchy. And that is quite big, to be honest. And we are at 15.7 money. I love it when money is flooding in. Salerno is also getting more stable, thus giving us a bit more gold. He has lost one of his allies now. Hahaha, Capua is finally ready for a taking, it seems. Yes, he's only got 1,300 soldiers. Capua, 17. I want to be a gladiator school. I want to have a gladiator school, so we're going to have Capua as a claim. And Napoli is also not that bad, so I might actually go for both of them to extend my power and extend my reach here in southern Italy. Something that we should be aiming for. We're still building here, City of Chioggia. We could upgrade something to hamlets, the crop fields to hamlets. Very good. Let's do that. It's a nice upgrade. Oh, also, Domenico is becoming of age. He became a fortune builder. He can also marry now his 35-year-old wife. Fortune builder. Not so bad at all. He is continuing with only daughters. So we got 4 daughters now. With the first Domenico. The second son, Gaspare, he's actually got a daughter and a son now. He just got him. He's not very good though. But at least he's a son. Jacopo Contarini. But he's a skilled tactician. Let's wait and see what comes out of this marriage between my third son and the wife. He's actually a pretty good steward. And Francesco. Are we educating him? We are. And now I'm going to wait with him. My smaller daughters, this one my youngest one. Let's just have a look if we get some alliance there. Nothing of worth. Not something that we should need. Nah. Brittany. Nah. Oh, wait a second. What I can do for the glory of my house, a matrilineal one. With someone else. Very good. And it belongs to us then. And also we learned a new secret. Oh, there's lots of stuff going on there in Constantinople that we can make use of. There we have that. I'm not creating the Duchy of Pisa. Then I would have 2 duchy titles. That's never a good thing. And lively stockhood. Lively livestock. As additional payment in a recent trade, I find myself in possession of a large herd of cattle. I've been assured that the animals are of the highest quality, but the question of what should be done with them remains. Venezia will prosper from the herd. I guess we're going with that. Venezia needs to prosper. Level 24 on the development. We still have also here the castle holding. Let's build the farm fields there. Even though the castle holding of course should be more for defense. in Veneto, but I'm greedy. I want more money. The claim still takes a long time. There's nothing that's coming out of that. Incest, also another thing that we've learned that is going on in Constantinople. I'm going to increase then my control now of Pisa once again, which is taking quite some time. And my firstborn actually got a son, Domenico he's called. He's not looking like a lot, but it's a son at least, so the line would be secured. Plus, I think we're going with him after all, because he's got lots of daughters that we can marry, right? That's lots of alliances coming in right away. And Leviathan, it behooves a serene dodger to spend time at sea. Why am I out there in pajamas? Oh, I'm ill. I'm ill and I'm out there at sea, with the salty air in his face and a fine vessel beneath his feet. Today sees my personal craft and a small escorting squadron out for drills, practice and pleasure. The short voyage has been an exhilarating change of pace from life at court when we spot it, a distant plume of water. Get the harpoons, let others handle it. A creature of fearsome majesty, leave it. Let other handle that. We get at least 50 coin out of that, and I'm certainly not going to hunt a Leviathan, especially when I'm sick. And we lost the trade sick. Perfect. So we can wear clothes again. Okay, we need to check real quick. How's it coming along down here? Still fine. We are 60. We're dying any second now. My succession is still secured. Very good. And I've got a good son there, right? Yes, at least a thrifty clerk. By the way, since I'm dying pretty soon, I should sell the remaining hooks that I have. It is perhaps not my place to question your strategy. Greetings, my perceptive leech. Yet I wonder why you allow the enemies of our faith to go about their wicked business without interference. We have both the means and the right to deliver God's justice upon them, so surely we must do it. So, within 6 months we shall march against them. Nope, I'm not going on a crusade. I'm sorry for that, but I'm certainly not a crusader. I'm a traitor. A brave, honest traitor that from time to time murders his competitors. Let's find some secrets with the Pope. There's always secrets at the Pope. At the Pope's place. There's always something over there. Some wickedness going on. Alright, I'm also selling off the hooks that we found. So there is something for 50 coin and there's something for another 50 coin. That's a bit of money that we get in there. Perfect. Also, a new child is coming into my dynasty. Why not? With the amount of cash that we have, we might... Oh, the tax is finished now. Perfect. More money is coming in. And we continue with the upgrading. Let's upgrade the farm and fields to the hamlets. It's a bit more money. The temple still needs one more thing. So it has the fields, the prayer halls we have. So we could upgrade that to a monastic school. A bit more money, a bit more piety. This school teaches many subjects and is a rare center of high learning. But the students enrolled here primarily study to prepare themselves for the future careers in the clergy. Let's go with that. And I'm also just going to upgrade one more point on my lifestyle perks. Tax assessor has been constructed. We know that already. Oh, he's weak. Damn it. He might actually get conquered right now. I think he actually gets conquered. Mental breakdown, resentment. Why must I always do everything myself? How can I be expected to rule over Venice when half my servants are incapable of following my orders and the other half does not even understand them? Alright, let's be irritable. I'd rather be that than a drunkard. Oh man, that is very, very unlucky here once again. Right when we got the claim, Capua is part of the papacy now. Declaring war against the Pope is possible, but absolutely not useful. Alright. It was so clear that we lost Capua, so I need to try Napoli now. And even then, I'm not entirely sure. I don't think it has, it seems to be. Another murder scheme that we discovered. There it is. We can now claim Napoli. It's very weak at the moment, so I'm going to war with them right away while we still live. There it is. Scheme at court. My spy master has come to me with a discovery. He's certain that my knight Hardwig is scheming against my nephew, Galeotto. Whether true or not, I will not accuse Hardwig. Because, you know, basically, what could they prove? They could prove nothing. There we are now. Middle of war again. I'm getting distracted. Let's move my armies and raise them. And attack Napoli. There's a good pizza and spaghetti restaurant there, so it's very important to capture this beautiful city. We don't even need to call in any allies here. Grand City of Venezia against the mismanaged population because of my bad mayor Ardigino. So they don't like me that much right now. It's still positive though, but it has seen better days. I could also go with some better walls, so the Bailey. Let's do that, gives me a bit of money. And at my temple holdings, what should the temple have? A trade port, sure thing. Why not? Since it's at the sea, we can have a trade port everywhere here, basically. Let's also have a trade port here. And then I'm going to have another military building for Mestre. And for Chioggia, this is a pure city, so it's just going to have city buildings, of course. Now, very good. This is looking fantastic here. Accusation of witchcraft. This is evidence presented by a group of villagers from Veneto as proof that Lodovica has been practicing witchcraft. She's a wise woman and she's a healer. Where? In Veneto, people there like us, I think. Yes, they like us, so popular opinion can go somewhere else. Oh, we need to spend some piety. Let's spend some piety. And she joins my court. She has a good learning. Nah, she must burn. She must burn, sorry, Ludovica. But I do like some grilled meat. There's nothing for the Pope anymore. Are you serious? You can find something if you dig deeper. Napoli belongs to us. Hello, Napoli. Hello there. You're burning a bit, but soon you will like it under my new control. Let's increase control for Napoli there as well. This is going to be some nice money here. It's got a fishing net weaver already as a trade port. So there is that. Some level 2 castle. And finally we have that. We have 6 out of 11 holdings, so that is still fine. Of course, this is also increasing once again my respect. Perfect. Now would be a good time to die, to be honest. Now would be a good time. But what do I know? Since all of these holdings, by the way, belong to me, and they will always belong to me, and even if I lose Venice, they will still belong to me. I will now need also to improve them. So the guild, here we can upgrade. Very good. And for Pisa, we can't build a duchy building because I don't have the duchy title. No idea if I actually will do that at some point. But let's just construct something. Also, lots of construction going on here. Very good. And we now need to increase control in Napoli. And then we just probably wait to die. Stay tuned. Hello everyone, welcome back to Crusader Kings. It is the year 1095 AD and we still are the Doge of Venice. We have lots of titles at the moment, some prestige, some gold. I think it is time for a speech. We could also lash out, but I'd rather do a speech to my subjects. That costs me something. By the way, we could also attempt a coup. That is being suggested here quite often. The thing is, we could then converge to feudal from a republic to feudal to always become Venezia. That might actually be something that we could do in the future. Right now, I still like to play around with that mechanic there a bit because it gives me a nice amount of pressure to uphold here the highest respect rating in the council. Now, giving a speech, I've decided that. And child speaker, as I continue to speak to Anna, comes forward and speaks quickly, trying to address the audience. There's my daughter. You should listen to him. He knows best about everything in the world. How adorable. Yes, we get some respect. All marvel us. We had that already. Some 50 respect again. And about the military, as I speak, one of my crowd members raises their hand to speak. My lord, if I may ask, what are your views on the military of our great Republic of Venice? Our military is the greatest in the world. 50-50. Or if we can make allies, we do not need military. Our military is the greatest. Both of them are risky. Oh, very good. And we get 100 respect. And that's the speech. Propose an alliance. Who are you? Koshenza. That's down here. It doesn't belong to us. They want an alliance. I'm going to decline. And my vassals are less likely to join independent, so we are going towards the administrator. While I'm still alive, I would like to continue building something, because building right now is cheap and fast, because we have the architect trait. We cannot upgrade at the moment. We don't have the windmills for the city. But I can go towards barns and storehouses. That's a bit more cash. Temple still built. There we have the port. Let's have the fishing net weavers here. And for Venice we could go with the camp cooks. That gives me also some more levies there as well. Can never hurt to have that. In Pisa we have some construction going on right now. Napoli is still increasing control. Cagliari, which is most likely going to be one of my other major holdings in the future, simply because of that mining settlement there. Let's have something here. We have the pastures already. We have a harbor here already that I could upgrade. And the farm and fields, another 0.5 cash that we can get. So let's build it. Now Capua down here is, well actually it's the Count of Capua, right? Julian of Capua, that is now moved down here to Palermo. He's alone, isolated. Let's have the claim on him right away. It's a good city here, development rating of 18. It has some buildings in it already. It has lots of holdings. There would be another city possible here as well. I would like to get that, because then we have this whole, well, kind of like this whole ocean there, more or less under our control, with 4 holdings right away. And while Venice is still here, we should also try to get a hold on the Balkan here, or up to Greece. The problem is though, yes, this is the problem. The Byzantine Empire, that's basically not going to be possible. We would need to get in there somehow else. We could offer our vassalage. Nah, that's boring. Or we could try to scheme our way into that with some succession. Camp cooks, carver guild, lots of stuff. We are 27 right now. This is really exploding there. The more buildings we build, and the better our economy gets. So I'm going to upgrade the port right away, and also the guild becomes the carpenter guild. Let's do that. Venezia is actually fully developed right now. There's nothing I could do. All of that would require some additional research, right? Speaking of research, the battlements, how much longer does this one take? 29 years, oh god. Are we head of culture? No, we are not. Alright, that would be amazing, battlements, because then we could have the keep upgraded and then better houses there. Napoli has the mansions, the fishing net weaver, and now the farm and fields as well. So it's all serving us economically. There we have the manor house, which is a special house for Salerno. That gives me more money than the farm and fields. I'm going to build that, of course. And we also found a new secret. Perfect. Secrets are always fine. I'm 66. I should be careful. At least we're no longer overwhelmed by stress. We're getting accustomed to our older life. Just need to check this one here constantly. Perfect. And there it is, actually, just a second later, we have died. Lord Mayor Jacopo of Veneto has found peace in Christ's embrace at 66 years age. He died of old age, quick to anger. His mention often resonated with the thunderous echo of his screams. What? Alright, I don't have myself like that in mind. But at least I'm under the earth now. So we're playing now as our new one, Doge Domenico of Venice. We did win, right? We did win, perfect. We are not the most respected house now, of course, because we just started out again. But, yeah, I'm feeling confident. And your leech has passed the Republican law. What? Yes. Nothing has changed here. And still live turn, right? So nothing has changed there. Let's go for stewardship once again. Oh, perfect. He's already trained in the architect tree all the way down. We might actually go for monthly income plus 10% because we have a nice income now. And this will only boost that even further. I also need to look out here. My wife, oh boy, she is fat and old. My chancellor, my steward, the mayor. Once again, it's the same people basically. It's a small world. He's my vassal, so he becomes my marshal. And Clara, my daughter, is my spy master. There's nothing that could go wrong here. I don't think so. We don't have enough knights. Only 5 out of 7, so my marshal is going to train some commanders right away. We are not endorsed. Appoint this guy here, Bertoldo, as our court physician, so that we are endorsed now. It's always good to be endorsed a bit. My prestige is still pretty bad. Remember, it was at minus 300 because of the marriage with the genius wife. She didn't give us any... Oh, well, some of my daughters are geniuses, or at least intelligent. Right, or quick. Fortunately, my Domenico is nothing. He's going with stewardship once again. He already has 5 stewardship points. For my son, very important. Could we find someone that is useful? Ah, they're old. They're all old. There we have one. There we even have an alliance. And intelligent. Medium, they're not related in any kind of way. That's actually pretty good. Election cycle. You have been elected as the ruler of the Republic of Venice after the untimely death of Lord Mayor Jacopo. May you lead the Republic to a golden age. So that always happens when there's a new Doge coming to town. And that's us, of course. Right, so that was one of my decisions. We don't have any other alliance than Mercia right now, so I do need more alliances. This is where my daughters are coming into play now, to find us something useful. England, that's very good. Can we do matrilineal? Can we do matrilineal? Perhaps one that is not matrilineal to get the good alliance. That probably will be England. It's far away. So it's not so likely that we can drag it into a war, and we just use England as a shield, more or less, that no one else declines against us. My second born, though, she can be matrilineal now, and we try to find something. Toulouse, perfect. Get actually into my house, and also my next daughter, matrilineal once again. Aquitaine, Steiermark, so something like that. Aquitaine sounds good. Prestige, intelligent. Why not? We're getting some good alliances in here right now. Some 4 that we have, so no one will attack us again. This is very important that we do this always at the beginning. And I only have one son though. He better get me some children there, right? So we have to talk with them. They're only 6, but they will understand. By the way, he needs my education. Yeah, my education might not be the best. Let's just have a look. Who might go with stewardship skill? None of them is really good. There we have a fortune builder, Elena. You're good with him. Give me at least a good trade. And I would really like to divorce. I can't. Why can I not divorce? He would not accept this. I could sway him. I could murder my wife. Murdering the wife is always a realistic possibility. Especially when it's in the own court. There might be someone joining. A stranger is brought before me. He has been waiting outside the mansion for weeks. The man bows deeply. My name is Nasr, your highness. I've traveled far and wide and seen many things, but my family and I are wary of the road. If you allow us to stay, I will happily share my knowledge of the world with you. Embrace God, and this will be your home. Alright. And he's accepting. So there we got someone. Nasr Sedukit. He might actually help us with something. He's not very good. He's not seen that much. Alright. That we don't need. Declaring war. We could declare world wars right now, but I have no intention about that. I would rather expand slowly into what is worth it. So there we have... Yes, this guy's very weak. No one is trying to conquer him right now. There is Mallorca. And Mallorca is actually pretty fine. Plus it's another smaller island. I love smaller islands that we could conquer. It's a bit complicated here though. Nah, he's not good. He's not strong. His ally is not strong. Let's have a claim on Mallorca. This might actually help us out. It's pretty big, right? It's this whole thing there. Yes. I think so. I think this one is the whole... those 3 islands there. I hope so. Oh, and then we have Ibiza, which is currently under siege. Some new constructions have been finished. My money is ever more prosperous. We can also choose a new renown since we have leveled up our house. Kin is a good one. It gives me the bounteous loins, and with that, fertility bonus of plus 10%. I like that. So it's more likely that we actually get children, and then we could continue with the blood. That further down the road gives me more and more traits, positive traits over the ages. Domenico, he's got no positive traits though, other than being curious. At least he's healthy. That's a good thing. I still have one more daughter, and we might still find us someone for the house. Some mayor. Nah, no one wants to get to know her. Oh. Okay, my mayor is really bad at the stuff that he's doing, this guy here. And he's only my mayor. I should probably get someone else. There is no one. Alright. Murder scheme. It's not coming along so nicely. I will probably need to find some secrets in Venice so someone helps me. Also, we have the claim. He's quite busy with other... wars right now. He's got lots of soldiers, to be honest. I'm a bit surprised at that. His ally is not very strong though, and has some wars of his own too. I might still declare war on him, right? We could we could also go for holy war. Since I have the piety, a claim would not have been necessary, creating one. But I actually want to get it myself, right? So we're going to get with the claim of the Sheikhdom of Mallorca. Oh, we don't have the prestige. Okay, yeah, we're going with the Holy War. Ooh, this is tricky. No other Muslim rulers would join the war, or could join the war. Let's wait until I have a bit more prestige. We could create the title of Peacer after all to get a bit of prestige. We could also go on a hunt. Costs me a bit of money. Money is something we have enough, so let's do that. And can we upgrade? Yes, we can upgrade to barns and storehouses here. And here perhaps also something that gives me a boost to my military, the barracks. I'm not going with any additional alliances though. The spears lies perfectly balanced in my hands as I adjust the distance to the stag. My Chancellor, Mayor Alaramo, oh god, nothing ever good comes out when he is involved. Hefting his own spear. I will bring it down. Yes, this is actually prestige. 150. The hunt is drawing to an end. That was a rather quick one. We mount our horses to leave the plains behind as the servants prepare the stag and other game for the journey. In spite of our difficulties along the way, the hunt went very well. Another 150 prestige. How good is that? Let's get the golden obligations once again to sell some hooks. Just in case. Since the murder scheme against my wife is not very successful at the moment, we need to murder the next potential dodger. His house is a bit stronger than us right now. That is Dandolo. Let's try to murder this one. Oh, that seems very unlikely too. I might need to use some tricks here, but lots of people would join. Yes, let's also give him the plush and plush carpet. That's something. And let's just see. Duke Conrad of Luxembourg. Who are you? Why would you want to join? I don't know these people. The mayor? Right, that's a bit something here. So we are at 50% at least. It's very important that we do this, despite being expensive. Nah, not that expensive though. 75 is fine. Right, and some other people might still join. Oh, by the way, we could also just have the support scheme. And this should also give me another boost. It didn't! The murder scheme was discovered. I will have to try again in a couple of years. I'm also increasing the sizes of my levies once again. This is dragging down my money and my monthly income a bit by 0.3 per unit, so that's fine. Also my siege weapons and perhaps a few more archers, right? So this is quite the increase, making us way more powerful. Also, we have discovered another sinful bishop that we could probably blackmail. Let's blackmail this guy here. And a call of war. Call to war. Yes, we can do that. Not the most important ones. Unfortunately, also down here, Palermo has been kind of like, is now in the Kingdom of Sicily. So nothing we can do anymore. He's safe within the Kingdom of Sicily now. So no chance at this expansion. We still do have a couple of good things here that we can still use. And by the way, the control is rather low. I could also think about converting the culture. That makes them more likable towards us. How much money do we get out of the collect taxes though? I have no idea. Let's try this one. That was a bit of a loss, but I think converting them to our culture is better long-term wise. And we should do the same thing there as well with Pisa. Otherwise they will always hate us and always lower the control. Once again, the mistreatment. Nothing that I would need to do there. I can also not upgrade. And Julia comes of age. And we also get a new perk. Bit more tax contribution. My wife died! Oh my goodness. What a shock. Without a murder plot. She just died. She just knew that her story is over. Thank you very much, wife. That was one last good thing you did to me. We can find us a new wife now. It's really not about alliance in this case here. I would like to find me a good wife. Probably someone that is already grown up. So we can make at least some more babies. Yes, this is looking good. Ah, it's my cousin. Asta, she's intelligent. Medium chance for anything. I'm losing 300 prestige out of that. They're all pretty bad. I don't want to lose my prestige though. Let's have a look at their power, their potential one. Alright, that might be possible. Yes, we do get some prestige out of that. Medium chance for children. Let's go for that. So we are together now. A rapacious adventurer, Dogaressa Inga Thorstata of Venice. Now that's a beautiful name. We get once again the cattle herd in Veneto. I'm not complaining about that one bit. Ah, whoa, pretty cool. We can upgrade once again to farmsteads now. So Chioggia is getting really good. Yes, and let's also upgrade the hamlets there. So both of them are going to upgrade. Very, very nice. We got some very good core counties here, core domain that is prospering now. We still need to find a few more synergies so the whole thing can grow even more exponentially. That is the important thing. We are 47, so we still have a long reign, hopefully in front of us, a nice daughter, and hopefully the chance for more sons. But of course, he's my firstborn, and it's looking good with him. My house should be growing. Yep, we're coming close to 3,000, so we are soon going to overtake him, I guess. We should not die. And I could also now increase the crown authority. Yes, it's a tricky decision. We don't have that much. Oh, thank you very much. My wife just gave me 150 prestige. So now we have a bit more prestige. And she's pregnant. The gods truly smile upon us. Stay tuned. Hello everyone and welcome back to Crusader Kings III, the Republic Edition, as we are still playing here in, well, in the grand city of Venezia, as we're still playing around here as the Doge of Venice. For some reasons, my banner here switched from Venice to the city of Veneto, which is kind of like now our capital, so I have no idea what happened there. I don't think that I've actually chosen this, so we might need to change it back to Venezia, because of course that is my capital. And we got a new daughter there, Froitza. That is not a name that I could ever pronounce. Renata Elisa or Renata Flavia. That sounds good. That sounds Roman. Good old Roman. And let's just wait there. We are at war right now with the Duchy of Gascogne. And once again, they also are having a pickle here. Those two, my proud wife. And who is that? My courtier. Yes, let's get rid of her. I'm doing as you wish, my wife. I'm doing as you wish. The Great Pox. My daughter has the pox. Oh my goodness. Clara has fallen ill. Be cautious, do more than what is necessary. And Clara Contarini against the aggravated wound. Oh, she's not looking good right now. And her husband is in prison. What is happening? Aquitaine, that is. Is that permanent? Oh, the Great Pox. It's inheritable. So she's not a good match anymore for anyone. It's better that her husband is in prison and doesn't know what's going on. My beautiful wifey is going to write her in the letters. The war is over, so let's just move the capital once again to, of course, Venezia. No idea how it could be any different than that. The Grand City of Napoli gained the willing levies, so we get 25% more levies out of that. Our army, by the way, is not that small anymore. Even without allies, we can reach almost 4,000 soldiers. And you know what? Let's increase that even more since we have a very nice balance. I would like to continue with the heavy footmen. I love them. They're very strong. A bit of more siege weapons and perhaps more archers. Let's go for that. We could also always, you know, get some more mercenaries if it gets too close with any army size. I think that is a good idea. Can we have a speech, by the way? Yes, we have never done a speech before. I should do a speech. My fellow citizens. As I continue, I'm wearing some fine clothing there, by the way. I love that. As I continue to speak, a voice rises above the crowd. I pause temporarily. Okay, we had that. A diplomatic challenge. We are no diplomats. 0% chance this goes good. Let's just spend that. Once again, okay, this is happening now all the time, it seems. That's a smaller bug, hopefully. My house is powerful. No, all marvel us. After all, we want to become the strongest family. We're still not the strongest house. So this Dandolo is still the strongest, but look at that. It's only 400 points between us. So I might not even have to murder him. I might not even have to do that. We are still 49, so it should be fine. We're not dying of a sudden death. No, 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 no. That's not going to happen. Let's continue with a bit of expansion. A bit of expansion that we still need to do. We got a few interesting choices here. So there are some smaller people where no one actually knows how they could get this far. They have basically no military. A few holdings here and there. We could make a Sardine. The whole of Sardine basically our vessel, right? Or our terrain. We could go there for the summer holidays. Stuff like that. Out of the city to Sardine. Over there we still can hold 3 more holdings. My child Stefania has been grown. And enough. I will make an example out of this one here. No, I'm not killing him. Oh, Nazar. The foreign knight that we have invited to the court. It seems like... Okay, he might have made some advances towards her, but it's not entirely sure. I will deal with him, and he's banished from the realm. Alright, but my wife seems to be having a problem with a lot of people there. And a donation in good faith. How are you looking, by the way, here? Bertoldo. There seems to be quite a lot of ugly things going on right now. He's scaly. My archbishop has received a significant donation of gold. What should we do with it? The gold will serve the realm. Deserves the entire donation. Please give it to the poor in my name. 250 piety. Of course we can do that. And we are known to the for dedication to our faith. Who's that? Gascogne. We can do that. Did that actually do anything now for our family? Yeah, it's closer still. 340 points are separating us now. The next murder scheme would be possible in 1010, so in 5 years from now. That's not something... Duchy of Pisa, no, not going to do that. Let's also just check real quick our family stuff. Are they all married now, my wifeys? Seems like that. She's still not married here. And that might be a good match. I mean, it's not really a good match, but at least it's matrimonial. And my son, he's becoming of age soon. The same with his beautiful wife. They really fit together though. I like that. Domenico Contarini and Victis Dotor of Ireland. And they're both together. Isn't that nice? And I still have one more daughter, of course. How could it be any different? We have one son and 5 daughters. She might also go for some matrilineal power at some point. Problem is though, she's very young, so no one really likes her at the moment. We got a new perk, the Architect. It is. Let's finish this tree here. With the Architect, we get an additional building construction cost and time, negative -15, -10%, and stewardship +2. That's helping us out. We are close to 30 per month, despite increasing our army, by the way. And of course, we continue increasing the army where we can. We have lots of upgrades that we can do here. And the Jihad has been announced. The core region of the Dar al-Islam must be retaken at all costs. All righteous Muslim faithful should prepare to join ranks. What happened? No idea. Someone here is angry at something and is declaring war. It's a good thing it doesn't... It's not against us, right? Even though we could, of course, plan a whole big religion war. The Western world against the Muslim world. Something like that. I could plan that. I'm in the center. I could do a lot of bad things right now. Let's just see. This should be fine, right? I don't need to do anything. I would like to lay claim on this one. I'm doing that already. I'm talking so much that sometimes I just totally forget what I actually wanted to do. Pisa is my other smaller core domain. Let's call it like that because it's basically one of the other grand cities. And we can build the farm. And I also wanted to have the culture, right? In Napoli, we're changing it to Cisalpine. So we're basically making all of them here Cisalpine. Trying that at least. Oh no, we're ill. Do more than what is necessary. Okay, it was excellent work. We get reduced symptoms, but it might be a first sign that something is wrong with us. It might be a first sign. This is too early though. This is way too early. We need to conquer something. We need to gain some wealth or something anywhere in order to increase our prestige rating. Homestead to meadows. The temple is looking good. Ah, we can upgrade the temple from a shrine to a temple grounds. Let's do that. The temple sits at the center of the village, carefully constructed by local craftsmen to show their dedication to the faith. That costs quite a bit, so 500. But of course, we are getting 3 times more out of it than over time. Tenfold. What am I kidding here? 100-fold. Getting back everything that we've invested, plus 1,000-fold. Domenico comes of age, very good. He's my most promising one. He's my heir, to be honest. He's a thrifty clerk, so there is something at least. He's 16, the wife is still 15. Once she turns 16, they can finally marry and schoolip around every day, as long as they want. I give them all the power that I have, and they can basically do what they want. As long as they stay in the bedroom. That's the important thing. By the way, she doesn't have any illness or some sort of that. No, she's bossy. Okay, that might not be so sexy, but it's still fine and intelligent. This is something I'm expecting of my grandchildren, to be at least intelligent and capable of writing the alphabet back and forth. There it is. She is of age. Let's marry. What? Oh, wait a second. Am I too late? Are they married? They are married now. Perfect. And something happened with her. Okay, she changed just a tiny bit when growing older. It doesn't matter. She's a skilled tactician. That's fine. Military upkeep. Alright, that's also something very good. So my heir is doing fine. That is also all fine. Can I still marry someone to something? To Ruprecht. Let's get her to him. Right, so all of that is increasing our renown in some way, right? We still need to get more renown. Or kill him. And bloodstained cloth, crow's feathers, strange smelling concoctions. This is the evidence presented to me by a group of villagers from Cagliari as proof that Bartolomeo has been practicing sorcery in his hut on the outskirts of their village. They claim his evil works must be the cause of their sick animals. It might actually be possible. And he must burn. Yes, we like satisfied peasants. He is going to burn. Let's make them happy. Oh, my wife again. What is going on with you? Why are you having problems or trouble with everyone at my court? It seems like Arpad is the one to cause her ire. Oh, come on, my poor old knight. He served me well. And enough of that. Wife. Oh, she's a drunkard. Okay, that's basically having something to do with something. I've inherited Maratea from Mayor Adaloald. Where's that? Oh, down here. Very good. A new holding. This little city here is mine. It's a very rich city, by the way. So there is quite a lot of stuff. But I should grant it to a noble, I think. Even though for now, let's keep it. Let's keep it for now. Doesn't hurt anyone. Stuart, my knight, he's 17 Stuart skill, so he's really good as well. I'm not even using the collect taxes there at the moment. We're just getting that money. Alrighty, the claim is done on this little village over there. Of course, he's made an alliance now, but it's a bit too late and it's a way too weak alliance. There's the big city of Sassari, castle holding, and the Porto Torres, and both of them are not that bad. Let's go for that. Also here in the center we have this little fella there, so I'm going to have a claim on him then as well for the future. And on him we're going with war now right away. Declare the claims. Costs me a bit, but I want the fame, so I don't care about the prestige. Let's raise my army. A few knights. We don't have enough knights. I just had enough knights. Oh, there's one too little. He's got 7 prowess, so that is fine. Let's just go with him. 4,600. Well, that will be quite a battle, I think. Oh. And yes, let's also blackmail someone for a bit of money. He's got actually not that... Yeah, quite a few people there for being such a small, isolated duchy or county. Attack. Attack? No, thank you very much. Took them quite some time over the hill there, and of course the battle is going to be successful. Empty accusations. My daughter, please stop embarrassing yourself. And just business. Look at that. Once we are at war, all the big events are coming in again. And once again, this is one of the trade ships. We had this event already. We have enough piety, so let's take the money this time. And speaking about money, I need to go with something new here. Monthly income while at war, 10%. So we have even more income while we wage war to the Mediterranean. I'm not going against the King of France, I'm sorry. Even if it costs me a bit of renown. They're trying it again and again. Nothing they can really do here. Ah, there's still no child. They're coming back at me again and again. In pretty big numbers from time to time, to be honest. And we have the next claim right away. There we have it. Perfect. Let's enforce demands. Let's disband my units. We got something new. Sassari is under our control. Oh no, we're infirm. So we are old and weak at this point. This is probably permanent. Not good. We have to keep busy with, I guess, wars. It's the only thing that makes sense. Let's just wait a sec for my levies to replenish. And then we can also go against this little fella there. Once again. Doing that as well. And we might now give this city here to a noble, so I can get my domain holdings back to within its limit. Otherwise, that would be a bit too high. And it would be over my domain. Let's attack once again. Our Sardinia is going to be ours. It's going to be under Venetian control soon. This is rather easy at the moment because they're so weak. And none of them has any meaningful ally. The Carps once again. Every court here against 20 opinion. Nah, that's too expensive. Yeah, let's make a challenge. No, stop wasting my time. Ah, let's take the money. Or let's pay the money. For that reason. Very good. We probably will need better siege weapons at some point. 30 siege weapons we have at the moment, I think they're not fast enough. Right, of course, no problem here. We've taken it. And another city belongs to us, or county, or whatever. Actually, there might be... I've never done it. Duchy of Sardinia. Yes, we could create this title now. And get the duchy itself. This might be interesting. They look actually pretty fine. We're already getting a lot of money out of them. And of course, what we need to do now is we need to increase control. Then unfortunately I have only one marshal and not a very good one either. We don't have any good marshal there in my court or as a guest at all. So I have to live with what we have. This one here is also looking rather weak. Oh, they're both allied with each other. This one here is allied with the Holy Roman Empire. So there's no chance here. Just out of curiosity. Oh, look at that. It would actually be... If I call in all my allies, it would actually be possible. That is, I can't, of course, call in all my allies. What I can do is have the claim on this one here still, though. That is rather weak. This guy's way too young anyway. Oh. A daughter has been born to Domenico, so they are able to make a child. Taking their time, though. I expect more of you. Since she might potentially be the heir. Oh, she's also intelligent. I would like to go with something here. This time, let's go into the intrigue. Let's go into that. Because it makes murdering people much easier, and it could make it easier for us to become the next Doge more easily. We are only 100 points away, and then I died. This is my fear. That was my biggest fear. We are no longer a Doge, or we are no longer the Doge or the Doge of Venezia, right? So this guy is it now for this grand city. He needs to die, and then it's us again. He could die. He's already 64. So for now, we have lost Venice. At least we are the dynasty head. Lord Mayor Domenico of Veneto, we are called right now. So we are only Veneto, right? There is nothing really happening here. The next Doge, it's still him of Venice. If he dies, though, it becomes us, right? Because we are the next in line. Let's just check this one again real quick. For this one here, realm succession. Yes. So we would be next in line. We need to be... Yeah, well, we need to get rid of him, I guess. Let's check it real quick. He's a steward after all. So let's just go with domain focus. We will need the Chancellor. Once again, he's doing this for 100 years now, right? He's only 48. And we got really not the best marshals there in the world. My wife, she is good for managing domain, a bit more money again. She's looking really handsome, gotta say that. And she will give us many children. We don't have an alliance now really, other than Mercia. Oh, but Mercia is strong enough. We have quite a few soldiers, Mercia, so I don't think we need to fear anything in that regard. We kept, of course, everything that we had so far. It's all about the succession now. Alright, we still have a lot of money. I just want to see. We're first in line, that's good. For the Republic of Venice, we could create actually 2 duchies right now. Disable buildings, Porto Torres. We need to grant this to a low noble. There we did it. So this is working again. That's it for now. We're still keeping the core domain here, which is giving us a nice amount of money, right? So 17 around that. He's inviting us to the council. How very kind of you. But I'm of course not happy with my position. So before he thinks of something else, we need to get rid of this guy. I mean, he's old. It might happen any time now. But I'm still going to murder him. I'm still trying to murder him. Sorry, Clara, you're just not that good. Let's get the mayor. He's a schemer. The mayor, and with that I might, since I have the money, I might also get some people in there that will help me murdering the Doge. I don't care about the cost. The reward is much higher. I don't have a lot of good stewards. He's already he's the best spy master that I can have, and I need spy masters right now. No, this is, well. You pay 110. Okay. Where this game continues to prosper. Can we invite someone else? Not yet. Might be happening though soon. It's that or it's the age, right? Oh, he's near death already. He is not feeling well. He's a drunkard. He should be dead any second now. Just die. Please, die. My levy size did not go down that much. I think Venice is providing 1,600 soldiers. And the rest is really coming from us and our vassals. So in that case, that's still all pretty fine. I don't have the claim here though. Yes, I will need to have that claim. Oh, we're doing it, sorry. We're doing the claim already. That is all fine and dandy. Salerno is having full control soon. It's election season. The votes are in and ballots have been tailed. It seems that the vassal of our family's fortune will continue its placid course. Relative trouble. Wait, did he die? He died! Alright, so election season. We won the election. Satan must have been eager for his company because he died before we could do the merchant, before we could have the murder plot fulfilled, right? So Venice once again is our capital. We are once again in the capital itself of Venezia, and the cool thing is actually the predecessor that just died has raised the crown authority to 2 again, because with me it was at 1 with my young one. So that is something positive. Okay, Antonia, hello. Not collect taxes. Yeah, let's promote Cisalpine culture in Pisa. With Venice, we are now above our control again. I'm going to give... Nah, Chioggia is too powerful, to be honest. I'm not giving Chioggia away anymore. By the way, my mayor of Chioggia died after all. I could... Perhaps I have another smaller... This guy. I need a new vassal, I guess. Or we just wait until we have... Till we have the stewardship skill high enough. Let's also sway our bishop. Right, and we are at 30 again. Very good. And we could also go ahead now again and upgrade if it were only possible. Chioggia we can upgrade once more to the cops, or the coops. It's giving me 6 coin. I'm not going to give Chioggia someone. And there we have the stewardship skill, right? 21. And with my wife helping me, we raised the domain limit to 9. So I can now actually have everything without penalty. Holy Roman Empire has a lot of problems down here. So Tuscany is independent. Yep, they're totally independent. Tuscany. There's lots of stuff going on around here actually. Lombardy is also independent. Another force, another very weak force. I mean, they have Bavaria as allies, but that's it. Right. Right, yes, it's looking good. And then we have the Kingdom of Sicily. They're pretty strong though. So, bit careful about that. Do we have the claim? I guess we have the claim. No, we don't have it. Alright, go for it. And we might be searching for more secrets again, right, with Constantinople. Usually there's lots of stuff going on the other side of the world. Hello and welcome back to Crusader Kings III, the Republic of Venezia. As we are still playing, well, we're still alive. That's a good thing. We're still fighting against all of these forces here. We are now in, I think, the 4th generation. Domenico II of Venice. It is. He's young. He's going to lead us into glory. I have a good feeling about him. He's healthy. He's smart and everything. And we already have a daughter. With the daughter, we can actually do something now. Let's go for a matrilineal alliance, right? Since we are pretty powerful ourselves right now. And level of fame is established. A lot of people would actually like to have a talk with us. And the Kingdom of Castile, well, they think, this one-eyed guy here, the pirate, he thinks that, okay, the Doge of Venice, he's not the worst of people. He likes to do it with us, right? And we do. Matrilineal. Isn't that perfect? He actually is giving away one of his sons to us, to our house, which is going to be pretty powerful. Now, alliance has been formed as well. This is a powerful one, so we have now a very, very powerful alliance and a medium alliance. With us together, we are pretty powerful at this point. When it comes to that, of course, nowhere close to the Holy Roman Empire or even to France, which I think is still more powerful. Other than that, our primary goal right now is to establish more satellite states and also to, well, amass a huge amount of wealth. We are also having a sway scheme right now. So, since we're pretty young, lots of people don't like us. We have lots of vassals here in Venezia. So those guys here are having a say at the council meetings. I should be on good terms with them. Plus, most of them are powerful vassals there to me as well. I'm swaying them. So that's what I'm doing to make them think I'm actually a good person. My wife is pregnant, I like to see that, and the sway, 95% chance, the books, the poor books, learning challenge, diplomacy challenge, let's go with the learning challenge. Most of these events we had already at some point, and also 20 opinion plus once again, very good, that's important. What's going on over here? What's going on where I want to have my claim? Are you kidding me? You are kidding me. Holy war for the Duchy of Sardinia. And he's losing it. Alright. And so close before my claim is through. Don't believe that. Golden obligations. We want to sell something. Alright, we have the claim, but... yeah. We're young. If we make the claim... she's pensive. Alright, she will be a good steward then. So children often do well with the stewardship skill. Let's give her the stewardship skill. She's not going to be a learner really. My wife is pregnant anyway, so it might be a son. And we got a son. Very good. Domenico, nah. That would really be really confusing at some point. Niccolo. I like Niccolo. Niccolo it is. He's got no traits, unfortunately. I mean, come on. She's intelligent. Huh. Alright, it's a bit too young right now to choose the education, because you might get something like pensive and things like that, so not doing that. What is happening here? The Holy War of the Duchy of Sardinia. Okay, it's not the county, the war, right? So we still have this whole thing there, and we can still do this war. Actually, it's two allies, so we need to fight them both. Right. Mighty army. It's not coming our way. They're trying to merge to get a whopping 400 people. Oh, and my army doesn't have a knight. I'm certainly not doing it myself. But this fine fella. I mean, there's just a poor boy, really, who's ruling here. We've taken it. Very good. Let's enforce the demands and be done with it. Unforeseen tragedy. The betrothed of my daughter. Oh my goodness. Thank the gods. Betrothed of my daughter died, and thus our alliance is no more. It was a good alliance. Bohemia likes to go with us. Matrilineal wise. Pure-blooded fertility boost. Transylvania. Oh, that's not bad. Small health boost. Inbreeding chance minus 50%. Yes. Yes. Intelligent. Pure-blooded. Matrilineal. Good alliance. This seems like a jackpot. Very nice one. My son. H1. My son. I might actually go with genius over alliance, if there is one. There isn't. But he's young, so we still have a bit of time. There we got a few intelligent ones. I could grab one of them. Nah, let's not do this for now. Let's wait. Let's wait on that. And we will also need to increase, oh yes, control of some of my counties there. I think this one is more important, right? It's almost through. We need the money from that. Ah, very good. Napoli has joined Cisalpine, so there the culture conversion was complete. And in Pisa, we're almost through with it as well. That's what I like to see. We can also ransom some prisoners. Out they go. Some 50 coin for this one. It's actually some pretty good ones. I'm pretty undecided about the duchy titles creation in a republic. Also, we need to give this city here to a lowborn. This one. Let's do that. And how's it coming along with the battlements? The battlements. 14 more years. It's always bad people that are head of culture. He's very bad at the learning, and I would love the battlements, really. Without it, we cannot upgrade our keeps. So we have the castle right now, and the next one, the keep, is the battlement innovation. Without it, we can't do it. And this is a pretty significant boost when it comes to the fort level. Also, it makes it possible then to upgrade more houses. Most of them require a keep. We got a few powerful vassals. Let's just check this one. Nah, not really. None that would actually need the seat there. He is my court physician. He is not making a claim right now. Yes, about the Holy Roman Empire. That's not so good. Uh-huh. Alright, he seems to be pretty isolated. This was, by the way, Holy Roman Empire terrain, and now it isn't anymore, so it might actually be a chance for us. The city of Bonifacio, so this is 13, and the city of Vecchio, another 13. Both of them are paying quite well, And it's just a liberty war going on here, so nothing conquest or stuff. But he's got some good allies there. Has he? Nope, he's not got the best allies. We might go against him. We might have a new claim that we can go with. This one I would still wait until he's dead and we get the alliance is over. There's still nothing that I could conquer around me, right? Because we want, of course, to be independent. We are Venezia after all. And that all still belongs to the Holy Roman Empire. But it might change, right? Because this here is also now independent. This one, Tuscany, they're all independent. Croatia, we are by now stronger than Croatia. That is always a good thing. Do we have some special thing there? No. And 20,000. The Byzantine Empire. That's far away. We're having so much money that I've just upgraded quite a few of my soldiers now to the next levels. I think we're actually at war with the Emir now. He has this holy war. And I think we got dragged into that because we conquered it. Yes, so I will have to raise my army. We're doing that here. That's some whopping 5,000 soldiers. And let's just get over there. I absolutely don't like that, what he's doing here with my terrain. We get the full force of Venice. Sway scheme. He already likes us. But yeah, money is really not the biggest problem here. This battle is looking good. And we can take back now Olbia. Backstaxel, monthly income while at war. Oh, by the way, Julia needs a guardian. Totally forgot about that. She is in the stewardship focus, so I could actually do it myself. We have the stewardship skill. And Niccolo gains curious. Very good. So he might be good for diplomacy. Also for learning. We could have a learner with him. Diplomacy is also really good. So both of them are doing fine. The thing is, I could go learning and speed up the cultural advancements by conquering more things and also converting more of my territory to Cisalpine. With that, we can become the head of culture or diplomacy, which makes it really easy to everyone likes us. Let's go with learning for once, right? Niccolo is going to be a learner, and he still doesn't have anyone. Intelligent would be easy. Genius is not that easy. Alright, we're at 60, so he's losing there. 67. Is that the war? That's them. Let's attack. He's hiding in the mountain. No chance. Another glorious battle for Venice, and we've won this one, of course, as well. Where are you going now? You beaten dog. 84, I think this is just going to 100% now anyway. This is looking fine for us. Plus it's very far away. I don't really care about it. Swing, 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 swing. I will handle it. 66% chance that this is successful. I take it, and it was successful. We might also give him a small gift, and he would actually make love to us now, by the looks of it. So he should be fine, and we can continue. We're still not the next dodger though. The claim is through as well. It's just about the vassals, what I'm doing here right now. So we could sway this guy here, that should be easy. And about the respect, yeah, it's not bad, right? So we are gaining respect as we continue. And that should be no problem, really. Okay. So how's it looking with the war? 86, he's now at the mainland. He's in Pisa. Actually, let's go there and then to Pisa. It's never good to invade from sea. And then we go right in there. He will actually be able... Nah, very good. And we actually caught him. Thus also destroy him. And force him. And force the demands. So, allies share, blah blah blah. We get 200 prestige, 100 piety. Together with Totori. That's it. And he will never wage war against us anymore. I love having so much money. It makes a lot of things much easier. Speaking of culture, we need to continue. Pisa is now Cisalpine. Is it? Yes, Pisa is Cisalpine. Sardinian we still have. I think now Napoli is Cisalpine. Salerno still needs to become Cisalpine, so I'm going to promote my culture there. Right? The more cultures we promote, the more counties we have that are Cisalpine. So the current leader has 6, we have 4. I have actually more than him if I just promote 3 more counties. And then we would be the head, and my son, who will become a learner, we still need to educate him, he will make us proud. He will research a lot for our culture, because otherwise we could fall behind quite a lot. Astute, intellect, but he's old. Archbishop, oh, a bishop is never a good idea. I might... No. Let's try Bertoldo, and perhaps he lives to see the day. He likes that as well. Upgrade-wise, oh, there's some upgrades in the temple. Because I've upgraded the temple, we can upgrade a few things here, and I should. Also, the port, trade port, is possible now. That I would like to do. And I think... this one is through. So we could conquer the next thing, and yes, we should. It's really easy, this one. He's not even got any allies. So I'm just going to march against this fella there. Also swing... Not successful. I might send him just some money. I just throw the money after people. And hope they like it. He likes it. Okay, here he will have the upper hand because of the bonus. But he is so low on numbers. There's no chance that he actually wins this one. Very good. And we just need to conquer now the county. Also, we have reached a new level of fame. Distinguished we are. How is that working with our voting system? Not very much. Alright, not very much. We haven't gained that much. I think we need to murder someone. He likes it, but he likes us, but that's no guarantee. So I'm going to try, at least trying to murder him. We do have a couple of people available here. And as always, money's not a problem. I can basically just invite... Also, I'm bribing my wife to be on board with this. So there we have it. And we've also have a valuable hostage. And we got the next one. Very good. That's exactly what I need. We might need to increase control. Napoli has a low control rating for some reasons. 84, that is actually fine. Will not take that long. And this one here, which is looking really romantic. The city of Vecchio is right in the mountains there. Beautiful sight. This one has stone quarries, Nothing special really, so I'm giving this a vassal of mine. With the Cisalpine, of course, because we're making this Cisalpine. Someone like this guy here, the mayor, he's a mayor, so we would lose a title again. We would win a title again. There's another mayor, they're all mayors. Yeah, well, then we just create a new lowborn. And I'm going to give this one to him. So there we got our first real vassal as Venice, right? So he's now a vassal to the glorious Republic of Venice. And he doesn't seem to be too unhappy about that. That's exactly what we want. This one here was the old guy now, so he's now the vassal, and now we can have a new noble there as well, right? I would definitely do like to keep Sardine as a complete territory of my own, as long as I don't have a better one, right? So the whole island of Sardine should belong to me directly. So we can do something here. Other than that, let's also just check Pisa there real quick. We can upgrade the temple in Pisa. Let's do that. It's directly mine terrain, so it's fine. Masonic Dealings, a guild of stonemasons, has established itself in the grand city of Galura. Having dedicated craftsmen in my personal service could help the region flourish. 50% this is successful, 45% it's successful, but we have to pay. It's fine. And we just won, basically. I did not even have to resort to threats of violence. And they actually work with us, those stonemasons. Bit of prestige there comes in as well. Yeah, vassal tax contribution makes more sense now because we have basically so many vassals. Or actually we got the first vassals, the real vassals. And I'm going to have a second one, so let's go with architect. Let's go with architect since we're still building, right? I only have one real vassal, so it makes sense to this one. He's not paying that much yet, so it makes sense to wait a bit more. Napoli. 2 cities, which is just beautiful. It's paying me a lot here right now. Yes, let's have some farm and fields in Napoli. It's all about the money and prospering. Can still not do anything else. I would so love to upgrade my tax offices. And Kyocha I'm not giving away. I'm sorry, pals. I'm still above limits, so we should not... Oh! Oh! The murder scheme. I totally forgot about that. It's successful. Let's kill him. He's dead. He's dead, and one more house is between us and the Duchy title. Once again. So that's why scheming is such a great thing. Let's find some secrets again, because we can always sell them. And we actually not have that much money at the moment. We only have 2 secrets there right now. Very good. And we can demand payment for both of them. 50 here, 50 there. I'm not exploiting that system too much though, because I know it's a bit too easy. That's fine. And my Cagliari there is turning out to be a real profitable city there as well. We could... I should just create the Duchy title of Sardine and basically build my Duchy building there, to be honest. Yeah. Let's upgrade the port though, the harbor in the meantime. As long as we have a bit of money there. This is basically always belonging to me then as well, because it's going to be a great city. How's it looking over there with Mallorca? Very bad for us. Also, the whole of Spain basically is in Muslim hand right now. Only Castile up there is still Christian. And I think on the grand scheme of things, yep, looking rather stable for the big empires so far. So the Holy Roman Empire has lost a bit, but that's it. Tuscany has some strong allies. It's not really going for us. There's something smaller. There's actually something here. With what city? City of Urbino and city of Civitas Castelli. That might be possible in an empty holding. Opportunities. Opportunities everywhere. And we need to find more of them. Another sway scheme with the mayor. What do you want? We actually are pretty good with him already. Let's try. Let's go for someone else. Right? This guy here. Just want to have some happy people there around me. This is I don't care about. And how's my son looking? Looking fine. We might also have someone genius-wise now. 16. She's not looking like 16. She's looking like a person from the grave. Intelligent. Ah, there is one. 6 years old. Not the worst ally. She's intelligent. And she's Greek. That might very well be possible. Medium chance. Intelligent. Let's go for it. Let's grab her. We can always throw the betrothal away again. And get us a better match. If it comes to that. Alright. And the battlements. 9 more years. Then we can finally upgrade our city further. Stay tuned. Hello everyone and welcome back to the grand city of Venezia. That is actually a kingdom. So up to this point I thought we were playing as a duchy more or less, as a republic that is a duchy rank. But nope, it's a republic kingdom tier realm. That means we can have several duchy titles and we don't care in the world, because after we die the duchy titles belong still to the kingdom. So as long as we are the Doge of Venezia, we still have all the duchy titles. It gets a bit more complicated when we lose an election, become only a duke ourselves, so only have one duchy. What happens then with the other duchy titles? Because theoretically, if you have equal titles and you die, these equal titles will be divided among your heirs. So I could potentially lose something then. Pregnant, very good. So this is why I'm not really going for the title there yet. The different, well, we might make an exception for Pisa, because Pisa is close and we probably will always keep that. Alliance with who? Nope, I'm not doing that. So the Grand City Pisa here, the duchy, we can afford it. It gives me some renown and it also gives me some prestige, so that's a good thing. Or we're going with the Duchy of Sardinia, which I like even more because this is a whole island that we get out of that, and Pisa is just a city, right? Actually, let's go for Sardinia. That we should then have. It's the jure part of Kingdom of Sardinia and then the Empire of Italia. And yeah, it's risky. I have no direct idea what would happen if we die in this case here. I think we will lose it if we are no longer king as well while we die. So that should not happen actually. So let's create it, I think. So there we have it. Very good. We have created a new title. And Juliana has been asking me for a toy boat for so long. And she's fickle. Alright. No problem there. She's intelligent after all. She will like that. He is looking bossy. He is bossy. He's from Transylvania, so I was expecting something more sinister. And that's it though so far. We have 2 healthy children. What more can you wish for? A third one that we can marry. Marry to someone. That might be it. For the learning, we have now still 8 years left before we can really go for the next buildings. So what we can do with the money that we have, we can continue upgrading stuff in our other domains, right? So for example, Cagliari is probably going to be one of my main islands. We're already upgrading here the port, and the other ones would be Napoli and Salerno. I like them too. Let's upgrade some stuff here as well with the bit of money that we have. It's always good to invest. We can also ask the Pope for a bit of money. Actually 500 he's paying us. Why so much? 500. Usually it's only 150 or 200. And we have some bandits also running around rampant in the city of Veneto. Right, so here in this county. We should also find someone as a new vassal. So here in Sardine, I would like to have... Oh, and we got a new son. We got a new son. Isn't that amazing? Alberto Azzo. Alberto Azzo. Alberto Azzo of Venice. Let's go with that name. Alberto Azzo Contarini, he's called. Very good. a new son. And he's a quick person, so at least he's got one congenital trait. At least that is something. Olbia is very weak, very poor. Let's grant this to someone. I might actually grant it to one of my houses. I should probably grant it to my houses, to be honest, because this would give me more prestige and respect when it is of my house. So there we have House Contarini, Odono Vecchio. He's currently there, so let's put him over there. So we are within the domain limit again. That is good for our taxes. And one of our houses also has now gotten or is now a vassal of mine, right? So he is working towards the fame of our house. I mean, come on, we have 40 living members in the house right now. That's a lot. Right? So this is basically how we're looking right now. It all started with Doge Domenico II, if you remember. And it all went all the way down here to our current generation. This is pretty cool. Right now, we are insignificant, but we are very close to the next level of splendor. Perfect. And there it is. The Contarini dynasty is known far and wide. Also, another missing village event that I can have with my tax collector. That we should be doing. And we get a lifestyle perk out of it. Vassal tax contribution. Let's go with that now. Didn't really do that much though. So what did you find about the city? Oh, Grand City of Napoli will decrease by 50 development progress. Both of them have that problem here. Alright, and city gets the development growth plus 30. At least that is something. And we get a lifestyle perk. In Napoli, we're still at 20 and it's still growing nicely. So not the biggest problems. And let's also have a look there real quick. It's a bit of a problem when we have so many perks here all the time. Let's go with the Republican increasing. That's at least 1 coin. Perfect. We've also reached the highest respect level once again. So we are now the next in line. Serene Doge Domenico II of Venice is the next in line. We don't have to worry about that. We could also raise the crown authority. We have enough prestige. The feudal vassal tax contribution, so that the vassal taxes would be increased, which I think is pretty nice and handy. So let's pass the law. That's a bit more money coming in. Also, I think a bit of more prestige coming in. Salerno also gained the welcome administration. Another boost. That is looking forward. Perfect. And my steward, 11 more months for Salerno. Oh, by the way, we should increase the control of Sardine. Has anything changed in the wall so far? Juliana gets the trusting trait. Oh, Byzantine Empire, look at that. There's a huge war going on right now. An independence war. My goodness, that might be very interesting for us if something bad happens over there. And we also got Lombardy. They have a lot of allies, but not so good ones. I always wanted to get something here in the Alps for Venice. And also Napoli is now Cisalpine and Salerno is also Cisalpine now. So as we can see now, we have 5 Cisalpine counties out of the 6 that we need. So 2 more and we could be head of the culture. Battlements 5 more years. So we're getting now really close to that. Oh no! It happened while she was pregnant. My wife died. She was a drunkard. She was pregnant. Birthing chamber. Each minute feels like a lifetime. Ears, screams have ceased with no infant's cry replace it. Something is wrong. I can feel it in my bones. The door opens. The midwife's wretched expression confirms all my fears. I'm so very sorry, my lord. Your daughter, both are in heaven. Wife and daughter at the same time. This is unfortunate. Who is sharing my bed now in the evening? So we need to continue finding us a new wife, of course. I'm mourning. I'm going to mourn. Let's make this realistic. 2 days. Perfect. 2 days mourning time. And we can continue now. Perhaps we find a genius. I mean, actually a genius would not be really worth it at this point. We have enough heirs. I could... Oh, wait a second. That was Tuscany, right? Tuscany. Matilda, she's at the right age. She's trusting, sadistic. Oh, that might be some fun. Forgiving. She's forgiving and sadistic at the same time. And trusting. Seems like a very interested, troubled soul that we have here with Matilda. And she's one of the only ones that is actually viable for us. Let's take her. We do get some prestige out of this one too. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. We have a new spouse. And yeah, she's going to help us in our ways and stuff like that. We have Tuscany, Transylvania, and Seleucia still. So that's all fine. My daughter, by the way, yep, she is lustful. She has a taste for the better things in life, it seems. It's sinful to Catholics though, but who needs to know? Very good. So she's going to have lots of babies for our house and for our glory. Battlements, it's all that I'm waiting for right now. 14 months. Then we already are where we should be. Construction is fine. Let's also increase the size of our armies once again. Since money-wise we can afford pretty much. It would cost me right now 35 coin if I raise all of them. We need to be a bit careful there, but what we can take, right? If we raise too many, then the war would drag us to bankruptcy. Let's go with that one here still. I want to increase my siege weapons, and that should be it. You please still find me something. We would also need to upgrade a bit more. Juliana comes of age. They grow up so fast. She's Midas touched, and they can marry. Very good. They're already married now. That is actually a pretty good combination here, the two of them. Unfortunately, she is my daughter. We got a wife. The wife is already pregnant. How very good. Matilda, you're starting early. They seem to be having a lot of fun. Development in the realm capital is increased. That is a very good trade. We want to increase the development of Venice even further. And the higher that goes. Their culture has discovered the battlements. Isn't that beautiful? Finally something useful. We can upgrade now our mod to a keep. At least that is something. And with that we can also upgrade, well, quite a few other things as well. I think here, this we can also upgrade in Veneto. And we should be doing that. The same thing. And I think for Napoli, it's already a level 2 castle. Alright. And Salerno is a level 1 castle. Let's also go this. And the same with Cagliari. Here we should have... Oh, it's Sardinian, right? We still need to promote the culture. But it is a duchy, so we can already build a duchy building. Let's just see what is worth it here. The tax offices are just amazing for bigger ones. So if we get a city here as well, the tax offices really pay off. The other one would be the royal reserves, which is, yeah, a nice increase there. I would like to go with the tax offices though. I think this is probably one of the most powerful buildings. Since we have the money, let's also build a city in Cagliari. Right, so there's lots of construction being done here now on this beautiful, beautiful island. Now, this guy here we have a claim de jure on that. So we have the duchy title, right? And it's part of the duchy title. So we can take this one. If we win, we gain it. He becomes my vassal, actually. He's not got some very good, powerful allies there, so that's no problem. Also, my spouse wants to invest in Pisa. Oh, she's pregnant. Yep. My wife Matilda draws up the details for the business investment. Are you good? She's poor. 75% chance. Let's take this one. Very good and successful business. Pisa is paying us more. Another smaller conquest. Nothing serious here now. And we got a daughter, Benedetta. A new daughter has been born. Perfect. The house is growing. And this little war is over soon. Oh, we inherited another city. Let's grant this one to a noble real quick, because I don't want to have a city myself. You might be Serena Dodge, but you are also a loathsome girl. The unprovoked anger expressed by my rival Hartwig comes as a complete surprise. He has been under a lot of stress lately, but when asked to explain himself, he only doubled down on the insults. who are you again? I have no idea who you are. You are in my court, obviously. I might make you the general of my army and lead you into battle against the Byzantine Empire if you like to. I will give you as good as good. We become rivals. You know what I'm doing with rivals, right? Yes, Hardwick. We could do that. We could very much do that. Let's do that. A murder scheme. I don't have any rivals. We have lots of secrets though that I can sell. Perfect. That's the war over, and we have conquered the whole of Sardine. We're really growing there nicely. So this is, by the way, if we ever lose Venice, really, I mean, technically the game would be over for us, but if we ever lose this one, we could always fall back to our, well, our island, where we are the Duke as well. So we are not only the Doge, we are also a Duke. And isn't that something worth looking forward to? Yeah. By the way, learning, promoting the culture, 18 more months, then we get the next one. And control, yes, in the newly conquered territory, I should increase control. Doesn't take that long. Hardwick! The woods can be such a dangerous place, you should probably not go there. Oh, he went to the woods and died. He was, well, killed by bandits. Who knows what happens. Because he was my rival, we gain 150 prestige and we lose 20 stress from that. Perfect. Let's use some of that to give a speech. By the way, I should have my doctor, right? Yes, we still have our court physician. We are hosting a speech here. Engage. Oh, yep, it's once again this one. Let's sit back and just take it in once again. And the speech was successful, even though we just sit back and relaxed. Oh, there's something. My speech now turns to the capital of Venice. There are many things that can be said of it, and a good word could sway the people to my purpose. Our city is perfect, or if we invest into the city, it will become one of the greatest in the world. We get a promised improvement. I like that. Building construction time, minus 20%. Does it affect my... Yes, it does affect my current construction already. So this was boosted now quite a bit. Perfect. And there we are. We are the head of culture now. We have upgraded. We have 9 learning. That's at least better than the previous one. We can now decide what we want. We have 6 counties. So this one here is now Cisalpine as well. Let's just see what we need next. The Chronicle Writing gives me the Casus Belli cost minus 10% for the Cisalpine culture. We also get Naval Speed. Not that important. Hereditary Rule gives me plus 5% Prestige. It's probably the best one that we can take here. Movement Speed 10% is good too. Hereditary Rule, let's go with that. How long does it take us? 9 years. That's acceptable. We have finished the construction of the keeps in Venezia, for example, and that makes it possible now to upgrade a lot of things. The fishing net weaver, we can now have a trade port in Venice. Oh my goodness, this is long overdue. Right, and we do the same thing here, investing in what we have also here from the temple. Plus, the cool thing is it's really fastly done here now, thanks to our improvements. Also another perk that we can go with. I will probably go down the... Yeah, popular opinion is pretty good, especially for the conquered territory. I might just go for that. I also like that people like me, so administrator might be another goal. Let's go with defensive measures, because I want to finish at least one. 3, and I guess we have a peasant rebel in Cagliari. But we have high control. People still don't like me. It's Cisalpine. Why is there a peasant rebel? They should love me. By the way, let's build a city. Ah, we are building a city right now. Sorry. Wealth aplenty. My treasury is brimming with gold and silver, and all expenses are cared for. As a wealthy lord, I'm expected to offer patronage to some kind of artist or scholar. As luck would have it, 3 potential candidates just arrived in Venice. Okay, we got... What do we got? We could get someone that builds us the gardens. We could get someone that builds us a religious poetry. Oh, that's pretty powerful, actually. Or we get someone that goes into natural philosophy, learning and development growth. 15. I think we go either with the garden, the prestige, or I think we go with that. The discoveries made by Enrico show promise. So we get this one in our court. And we do get... Oh, he's a very good learner. He's also a good diplomat. I was half expecting here Leonardo da Vinci or someone like that. But it's too early for that, of course. Yes, let's take that. And thus Venice is growing with some natural wonders. Niccolo also comes of age. He is an astute intellectual. Very good. The highest level. And when we look at that, we could found a university. But we don't have the development in Napoli yet. So I should also boost development rating in Napoli by another 20 points. Then this might be really worth it. Alright, we're building everything here. That's fine. Oh my goodness, we're getting really rich here. Plus 38 now. And I'm hungry. I want something new. I want a new island. It's got not the best. Ah, that's the Holy War problem there. All over again. Barcelona is really weak right now. But I don't think we have the city somewhere here. We've also got a small peasant uprising now in Cagliari that was bound to happen. Let's just raise our troops there. I think this is a bit too much, but yeah, anyway, we need to destroy them, of course. Where are they going? They're going for Pisa. My wife is pregnant again, my second wife. Pisa is under siege. They really can lay siege to Pisa. That's something that I did not expect, those 300 people there. Your culture is joined the high medieval era. New innovations are available. Very good. We are now high medieval, no longer in the early medieval. Hereditary rule would still be running, but we could also go for something new now here. And hoarding is the one that I probably want to focus on. The cool thing is now my son, my heir, is an astute learner, so he's going to be really powerful for, well, advancing with all of that here. We got some very interesting tech that I personally haven't seen as well. This is interesting. Banking. As we all know, banking comes from this region here. So lots of development, especially also for this city. I still would like to promote my culture there just a tiny bit, so we get a few more Cisalpine countries under our control, so that we can still keep the head of culture, because there's nothing else that I would like to keep more. And of course we should also look at having a few more cities in the realm, like here in Arborea. For example, since we get the tax collector here for the whole duchy, it's important that we have as many cities in this area as possible. They're all going to pay us quite nicely. I love it. Stay tuned. Hello everyone and welcome back to Crusader Kings III as we continue on our journey with the Republic of Venezia. We're still the Duchy, I like that a lot, and well, we can do a couple of things. Still, we can continue to upgrade our city centers here, like our grand city of Chioggia. This is actually a city that will always belong to us, right? So Venezia we could lose at some point, but Chioggia is something that always belongs to our core domain, so Veneto in general, whereas Venezia is, well, depending on the elections. Now, we are the head of culture. I would like to advance here a bit more quickly with the important technologies. One of them is the hoardings. So the hoardings we're researching right now, that's still taking 35 years. So I'm hoping that my son, who is a learner, will speed this up significantly. With this one here, we can unlock the tier 3 fortresses that we need and keeps for our upgrading. And the other one would be the windmills. With the windmills, we can upgrade the economic buildings, like cities, to the higher levels, right? So right now, Chioggia, for example, is a large city, but if we want to reach the city center, we do need not only a lot of money, but also the windmills innovation if we want to upgrade to the next tier, and also the bustling metropolis, which is the highest tier. So the windmills is important, the hoardings is important, and other than that, we can actually focus a bit more on all the expansion and stuff like that. We have a couple of options available right now. So improve the development of your capital. We have a new action here: develop a capital or develop the capital. I dreamed that Venezia will one day be the envy of every ruler under the sky. I must endeavor to be the champion who turns it into the jewel of the earth. All that is needed is for me to put in some more work. You gain diligent planning, so the development growth in the capital is increasing, but we also gain 100 additional stress. Right, so we will have a breakdown, but not a very big one. So let's go for this. We gain the diligent planning. We have a mental breakdown. In that case here, we can just spend some piety. Oh no, wait a second. I'm not going to convert to another religion. We can also do this with some sport, right? So athletic, we get actually a new trait with that. This is pretty cool, so I'm of course going with that. Perfect. This also gives me a nice health boost that I'm going to need anyway, if I'm getting older, the more I'm getting older. We could also create the Kingdom of Sardinia, so we would be a double king then. King of Venice and King of Sardinia. Disloyal vassal, I'm poring over the ledgers that detail my income from vassals. These numbers do not add up. The delirious Count Honorado has me for a fool and has been paying too little. Alright, he actually really doesn't like me. He is a vassal here in Tortoli, and the Count must pay his due, and he pays me 15 coin. I'll keep him a short leash from now, increases his feudal taxes to you. He loses 10 opinion. I think the feudal taxes makes more sense than just a bit of money. So he's also possessed. So the sudden changes in motion, awareness and ability that Honorado experiences can only be explained by spirits inhabiting his body. He is not really someone that we should actually keep. I could murder him. One of his babies gets the title then. They still pay me now though taxes for quite some time. I could try and sway him. It's never really good to have a bad vassal or a vassal that hates you. I don't think we have a scheme running at the moment. Let's try and sway him a bit, right? He's after all not one of the weakest ones. He's a medium vassal, I think, because he's got one full county. Let's sway him. The chance for that is actually pretty high, so I would like to go with that. Perfect. Another thing we need to be very careful of is my son. So he's 19 now. He's the astute learner or intellectual with his spouse, who is a Midas touch. So I really would like those two here to become my next rulers, because both of them have very good traits, and she would also be really good at administrating the realm, giving me even more income. Well, my Niccolo here would be a very good addition because of the learning. Now, they are both 19 and 18, so I'm hoping there's some babies coming out of that. We need to keep a close eye on that, because as always, having no babies in the line, well, would end the game. So it's probably one of our most important things to consider at all times. Mestre, once again, we can continue here the advancement. We have some 14 development rating there. The next castle is not possible. Oh, look at that. The Count actually likes us a bit more now. 25 opinion increasing. The Pope. The Pope has been captured and he's been released again. What is going on there? By Duke Pandolf of Tuscany. Oh, the Siege of Rome. So Tuscany is at war with the Pope, and I think Tuscany is trying to get the papacy. Alright, interesting. We can go for the barns and storehouses here in Mestre. I should do that. We can also upgrade the port to shipwrights in our temple area. And Kyoto we can't do anything right now, because we would need to advance the city to the next level. I hereby invite you to a feast. Oh, okay. It doesn't have a good intrigue rating, so I'm not expecting an assassination. Let's just accept this invitation. Alright, Count Honorado announced a slightly delay in the serving of the food, and Countess Preziosa looks ready to burst with frustration. It's the wife? It's the wife. In between grumbles from his stomach, I only hear grumbles of displeasure. She's making a fool of herself. And Preziosa has a point. Where is our food? We would lose some stress there. And this one here gives me... Oh, gorgeous guests. Diplomacy, vassal opinion, leech opinion. Let's go with that. She's making a fool of herself. Let's embarrass her in front of everyone. As Count Honorado's eyes widen at my words, I realize that what I've just admitted to. I struggle to push my tankard away. I've had too much. And he learns of your murder secret. Oh, good. Very good. Very good indeed. And the feast is over. She gains some opinion of us, despite us having her embarrassing in front of everyone. And that's it. Unfortunately... Oh, and we also get some... because it was successful, we also get an opinion boost there. But he now knows that we murdered someone. I don't know how good that is. He could blackmail us now and, for example, force us to reduce the feudal taxes once again. There are a few things I enjoy more than Clara's company. She's my sister. She quietly listens to all my troubles, helping me put them in perspective. And after a while, I realized that it wasn't as bad as I had mentioned. After this short break, I felt more at ease. Very good. We lose a bit of stress there. Actually, quite a lot of stress. Let's just go back to this guy again. Is he good at something? He would be good at diplomacy, right? We have someone that is... Yep. Let's give the Honorado the position. So he is actually really liking us, or he's starting to like us. For the Marshal, right now we have an unlanded one here. Unfortunately, oh, 25. I would like to get this one. Let's recruit him and put him into my area. 25 Marshal, that is extreme, that is really high. Stewardship skill, there we would have Odalrico, one of my vassals. He's got some very good skills there. Let's also give him that. We actually speed up the development, for example, or the promoting of culture by 1 year. So this is really powerful as well. My wife is pregnant again. How good is that? And this is what I expected. He is blackmailing me. And he gets a weak hook on me. Righto. That was successful, of course, and he will try to, force me to lower my feudal taxes in a couple of months, most likely. Let's continue with my bishop. My bishop, he's still my court physician, right? Yes, he is. I would still like to continue expanding a bit. We have, it's been a while since we are at war, right? And I would definitely like something. This is really cool here right now. Barcelona, the city of Barcelona, right? I think so. I think the city of Barcelona, yes, that's the city of Barcelona, is independent right now. So they're not very powerful. Do I have my claim there still? No, I don't. So let's create a claim for Barcelona. I would like to have this city there. Of course, it's Muslims, so we might be dragged into a holy war. But the worst that can happen is that I lose my claim again. And I very much would like to try this out. If someone declares war on me from them because of a holy war, I can actually call my other allies to help me in a holy war. So that should be cheaper then. And I do have quite some powerful allies, like Tuscany there with 6,000, Göttingen with 5,000. So I do have some good vassals there. I feel confident about it. There it is. My current contract is very restrictive. Surely you would see the wisdom in making it more lenient. And there I'm forced to lower the feudal contract, so the low levy. Oh, actually he wants low levy. Alright, he doesn't want to lower the taxes, he wants only to lower the levy size. I'm fine with that. That's better. He doesn't have that many soldiers anyway. And we got a new son. And the next one, we actually have now 4 sons. How good is that? Jacobo. I like that name. Jacobo. We also got Tadeo here. He might be a steward and we might find him a good wife. It's all about alliance power at this point for my next ones. Plus he gets some prestige out of it. And plus we do get more respect in our house. Alberto Azzo, he's 13 now. He is my second born son. We should be a bit more careful with him. So I might find him a genius one. I might also try 23 years. He's 13. There is the possibility of having a child. So, yep, it is. We have quick and genius, both of them. Let's send it out. And my... Oh, Jacobo is sickly. So my newborn. He's a bit sickly now. Severe health penalty. So hopefully we can turn this one around again. My daughters should be... Yep, they're all married. That is good. And my youngest one, Jacobo, let's just wait on him for a bit longer. Alberto, he's being stewardship. We should have the ward, right? Yes, very good. So he has ward. And in that case here, nothing we need to consider. They still don't have a baby. Come on, you need to hurry up there. I certainly don't want to murder my son or something like that. Something also happened. We are down on 1 domain limit. My marshal, he's so good that we actually gain some prestige thanks to him. And also the control rating has been finished, so I can increase now control somewhere else. Let's go with this one here. I think control is not that high yet. Very good. And then we can go over there to Vecchio and also increase control. And renewal of patronage. After 5 years, the funds I set aside for the patronage of my natural philosopher Enrico have run out. I can now choose whether or not to renew it. Of course I want to. And for another 5 years we do get the learning and development growth of 15%. Alberto Azzo, our second born, seemed to enjoy our latest feast immensely. Of all the things he could not stop talking about, the rich clothes and glittering gold he saw there. He keeps the trade greedy. Greedy is not so bad. Let's go with that. Oh, and we can also continue upgrading something in Venezia directly. So either with the holding or with the money. Let's go with the barn and storehouses. Another upgrade, and also, woo, from trade port to shipwrights, also now in Veneto. Further boosting our taxes there. There we have the claim on Barcelona now. Let's just check it. Oh, he's made some new alliances there, but none of them should be strong enough. So we can declare the war now. We have some 6,000 soldiers. It should really be totally right. The fight for Barcelona thus begins. Let's just have my rally point. Ah, they're fine over there. Let's raise all my soldiers. Enemy ally joins. Very good, but it's still only about the claim. There's no holy war at the moment, right? So they're not doing that. Very good. Let's get on board and let's get over there. The first battle against some 2,000 soldiers there. Easy, as we can see. It's actually pretty hard to get a foothold here on Iberia because, or the Spanish Peninsula, because it's all Muslim except Castile, and we will be the first other Christian nation moving in here with our Venice, if we actually succeed. It's not decided yet. They're trying it again with quite a few forces there. And reinforcing with another 1,000, but yeah, we are losing some numbers here, but I don't think... Yeah, it's not much. It's not too much though. That's fine. Very good. Another victory. There we've taken Barcelona and we've actually won. That was easy. That was really easy. We have just conquered Barcelona and I love Barcelona. Beautiful city as well, and I'm just very happy to have another one. Now with Barcelona, I will definitely like to keep this one here to myself. Let's increase control right away, and let's also promote culture. And this way also convert the faith. So we have quite a lot of work to do here right now, right? Because they're Muslim, they're Catalan, and the control is low. So all of my councillors have quite a lot of stuff to do right now in order to stabilize Barcelona for us. We can also, in the meantime, build something here. We can increase the houses there. The city is well developed, and actually there was a construction started before I took it. Very good, so I don't even have to pay for that. There's a temple with the prayer halls. Alberto comes of age. Let's upgrade the prayer halls there. And we could also create a new holding. Can I have a city? Yes, I would like to have a city. Who doesn't like to have a city? A new city is also being founded here right now over there. Let's increase it. Perfect, 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 perfect. I love that. Creating something new out of this one here, out of our conquered territory. We are pretty... Yeah, we are above our domain holding. So I should give something away to my vassals. We have some smaller thingies here, right? Sussery, for example, is not really paying us that much, so we could grant it to someone. I should do that. I could give it to one of my sons, so Niccolo. He is my heir. Giving it to him, he gains 40 opinion. We become the vassal. Yeah, I could not control him then directly anymore, so rather not do that. Taddeo, my youngest son, that would not be a good idea either. House Contarini. Do we have someone that is a bit older? In the House Contarini, there is someone, the Lord Mayor Odona Vecchio. Oh no! He would become a pretty powerful vassal. Let's just give it to him because he's still in the same house. It's still the same house, so it just makes sense to me. We need to give something away to one more person though. So that one doesn't belong to us now anymore. This one here is also rather small and weak, so let's give Oristano away as well. By the way, wait a second. I might also need to give away a city. Do I have a city that still doesn't have a ruler? Nah. The faithful prepare for war. A papal envoy has reached my court, bringing news from the Vatican. Pope Benedictus issued a call to arms to all righteous Christian rulers. As a Catholic serene doge, I am expected to prepare my men in support of this most holy cause, sponsored by the Universal Church itself. To all those who will take the fight against the vile infidels desecrating the holy grounds of Jerusalem, the Holy See promises full absolution from all sins and guaranteed place in heaven. My warriors. No, I will gladly fund the war, right? I will not participate myself. We also get a new, chance of reinforcing congenital traits would be probably my next goal with my legacy. I don't like the rest that much. This one is pretty much useless here. Fighting is also pretty much useless. So, yeah, let's go with the blood, right? So we are increasing our line, or we are making our line more resilient. In that case, I still need to get rid of one of my holdings, not Pisa. I could give Chioggia to someone else. I would lose some income from Chioggia though. Let's do that. Let's give Chioggia away. Or actually to a lone noble. He still has to pay us. How much did we lose with that? I don't think a whole lot, right? I think 0.4 coin or something like that. He still pays us most of it. And we are now within our holding limits again. My spouse also is improving the infrastructure of my terrain. And Barcelona is still increasing now here. Let's also have another upgrade. I could also upgrade. Yeah, let's make the port first. This one's fine. The temple is upgrading. Yes, very good. Oh, that's going to be really great over there, Barcelona. I love that. By the way, Mallorca, how's it looking there? We could also take this one. Yep, it's very powerful as well. It is a beautiful island, isolated, so rather secure. Might be an option. And Malta is another one. They're not very rich or anything like that, but they're very strategic, right? So I like to have those points there. And I can just give it to one of my vassals then. Okay, another stewardship point. We actually have now enough domain holdings that we can hold. So the next things that I'm going to conquer, I'm going to use for my own holdings. Lord Mayor O'Donnell used a weak hook on me. He cannot be fired for 25 years. Alright, he's my spy master. It's fine, he's not that bad, right? So we can keep him. 25 years. He's rather optimistic about his life expectancy. And yes, well, what happened? He died. So that was his promise there, or that was his forcing me to not fire him, and he just died 1 year later. That's a shame. He was actually a good spy master. We do have an excellent spy master over there, though, with 23 of skill. I like that a lot. And we're going to use her right away to find us some secrets once again. Perhaps over here, once again, in Constantinople. Always loving me getting something done over there. We can also demand some payment from the young one, because we have a... what? We have a weak hook on him. Alright. Let's force him to pay us something right away. How's it looking over there? Control is fully restored, so Barcelona really belongs to us once again. We could also upgrade now the keep. Perfect. Let's do that right away. Oh, what is going on? We lost someone again. The spy master is dead again. Alright. No idea. Yep. We lost the previous one. This is still taking a bit more time here though. Can continue guild halls to Cargus Guild. Let's do that. The city still needs 15 more months in Barcelona to develop. Just business, one of my trade ships. Once again, we had this now several times. Let's pay the piety and get me the gold. And we got a daughter, Flavia, she's called. Another one over there. We have so many now. I absolutely don't care about those here other than alliances. There's nothing else we would need out of them. And matrilineal alliances, of course. So powerful allies with where they're marrying into my house. That's a giant. Let's take that. And this guy here, it's really also just for alliance sake, really. And for the glory of the house. But not someone with a negative trait. Is he wheezing? My son? Oh, my son is wheezing. Tiny health penalty and congenital trait, -1. Alright, can't change that. But I should definitely not get another bad one like the bleeder. So we're just going with her. Very good, 2 more alliances, but as I said, alliance is not that important, we are powerful on our own as well. It's all about the glory of the house. And since we do have quite a lot of money, I would like to increase the size of my armies once again, like for example the mangonels here. That is something, and for example my archers as well, increasing that further. We also have the Holy Order of the Knight Templars now. This is pretty cool. If I had enough, well, piety and I'm really close, I could hire them for my own cause. So if there is a big war on me, I could get some 4,300 soldiers at an instant ready for the action, if I have enough piety, and I will, right? So piety is not that hard to come by. About my actions here, develop the capital, we're doing this. Oh, this is over again, so I could go for it again, but I don't want to go breakdown. Work off some stress, we can do this because we are an athlete, so I could do that. We could do get the sweaty stench, so that is so bad. That is bad, but still, another that we get the stress reduction, so I like that. And espionage lover, very good. We learn some new secrets because we have a nice spy master. And I'm just waiting now here for Barcelona to also fully develop again, and then we can make some new claims and continue with the glory of Venezia. Stay tuned. Hello everyone, how good of you to join. Welcome back to Crusader Kings III, the Republic of Venezia that we're playing as. And well, we have just finished another village, Cardona it's called over here on the Spanish Insular. And we can actually, well, first of all, we could advance the city right away, or we just start building some smaller stuffs here first. I'm going to grant this one to a lone noble there as well. And we're going to start now with, we get the hill farms because it's hilly over there, right? So that would be a special building here. The rolling hills of this province stand covered in fields, while farming on the slope helps with keeping crops watered. The limited area means smaller yields. We could go this one, the apple orchards, all the way up there, but nah, I don't think so. It's not that good. We don't get the farm and fields, unfortunately. I could get the guilds, but this is a farmland really, so I think it makes more sense to go with those thingies here. So hill farms first, and then pastoral lands, and then perhaps the guild or hunting grounds. It just makes more sense from that perspective. We're building a lot right now, as we can see in our newly conquered Barcelona. And also the converting faith and promoting culture is coming along. There was no rebellion yet, and no one else well, laid a claim on that as far as I know. We get a new point, architect it is. We finish this one, that's a title now that we get. And with the architect we do get, well, a lot of building construction time reduction and also some stewardship skill on top of that. Meanwhile, let's have a look at our hooks and secrets. I have a very successful spy master. Oh, and we inherited what? I just gave it away to a low noble. We just got the title back. He died. Alright, Mayor Anselmo, you're 23, you will... Oh, and he's a fortune builder. You will perhaps live a bit longer to see the day. Oh, by the way, that is interesting to know. What kind of religion is he? He's Cisalpinian Catholic, very good. So we are automatically taking over my religion and culture. This guy here was here before, right? So for that, I could probably disinherit him or revoke the title. Right, he will probably... He cannot do anything. Revoking baronies does not incur tyranny, so we don't get any penalty of this. I can get rid of him. And I can give this one to a new noble now, who is then hopefully, yes, Catholic and Cisalpine. So I'm switching the religion and the culture of these holdings here, so to really convert it to my, right? It would be bad if we have still a Muslim here while I try to reach a Catholic. So, yeah, that's not what I'm doing. Perfect. That's that. On the other hand, I would like to continue with some upgrading. And I was actually on a complete different topic. But let's just have a look at this one here, farm and fields. Let's go with the next upgrade. And in Venezia, I would also like to increase the bailey. Now the bailey to the wall towers act as excellent vantage points. And we do get some money out of that. Fort level and garrison. So this is a really cool build. It gives me a lot of different things. We're rather low on money. The income is good, but the money itself is low. So let's try to blackmail a few people. 72%, 100%, 100%, 100%. So these are all situated in Constantinople, right? He doesn't want to give in, so you expose it, right? Others should learn from him, from his mistake. and the other ones actually accepted. So in that case now, we can demand now payment, like 45 coin here, 50 coin there, and boosting our income with that a bit more. Very good. Some more things have been finished. We are also increasing our income there further. As Doge, I've been obliged to attend a local sparring tournament, but the contestants have been delayed. The tourney won't start for at least another hour. Looking around, I noticed my courtier Sigifredo sitting under a nearby pavilion, clearly bored halfway to death. On the other hand, I just noticed a merchant dropping off a cart of spiced wine. Who is this guy anyway, that we care if he's bored to death? From what I can tell, he's ill, so that's his natural demeanor. We become friends. I gained the no, I've wasted enough time on this disaster. Let's just get rid of some stress, and that's it. We could ask for 750 coin again. I'm waiting with that. I think piety is more important by now, because we can call in some soldiers. And by the way, we also have this crusade for Jerusalem. As we can see, our military strength is growing. I can still pledge myself to that with perhaps a bit more gold. Or, crusade, you pledge your support. The board chest receives... I will join. Oh no! Okay, I cannot invest more gold. I've already done that. So we just wait. We have way more soldiers already on this one. Lots of people helping out. New secret. Very good. And the keep has been constructed in Barcelona. Your culture has discovered hereditary rule? What? I was not even researching that. Oh, okay, it's automatically being finished in the background. That is the old era, right? So over here we do have the hereditary rule. Monthly prestige is increased. And can enact the partition law. We don't need that. Yeah, those are still being finished in the background while we work on new stuff in the current era. Right, the hoarding still 15 years. Next up, Cisalpine culture. We have now this Cisalpine culture is still Muslim though, so we're still doing that. Jacobo would visit my court. This guy here invites one of my other children to join his court. What are they conspiring against? With Giacomo, which is my youngest born. Is it my youngest born? Yes, it's my youngest. At least youngest son. No, I'm going to decline. He wants the next one, Tadeo, my son, to invite him. No, I'm not doing that. Alrighty, my daughter he wants now too. We also have very good and improved road in Veneto, another nice lifestyle event that we finished with that. And let's just check the one that we avaricious. Yeah, let's probably go down. This is a useless one. This is useless one here as well, but the other ones are not that bad to go to avaricious. I really just want to have now some Christians there. There we have it, perfect. And Barcelona is now fully Cisalpine, Christian or Catholics, and control is 100. So it's 100% my county now, and completely different than the rest here. The city has also been built. Cardona, oh sorry, not the city, but the hillside fields should be finished now any second. Benedetta comes of age. An unforeseen tragedy. Betrothed of my daughter Flavia. Alright, so we lost an alliance there that I probably would need to renew. Let's go for the pastoral lands. That's also some levies that we get out of that one here. The temple we can upgrade. Laredo, the city. Carpenter Guild. Alright, there's a bit more money coming in. And the port we can upgrade. It's always important to upgrade some ports. So Barcelona is continuing to thrive. Look at that, 4 constructions working here for us. And let's go for it is my domain. Once again, something that I don't care about. It's just our way to the next title that we need to reach here. Let's also upgrade the farmsteads in Venice itself. Keeping the money low, but we are after all now at 50 income. Right, so my steward is also now collecting the taxes. I could now go for a new claim. So, right, I was actually eyeing this territory there. They're not... Oh, actually, he's got a very strong ally. I could try to murder him. But, nah. That seems like a lot of hassle. There's some Croatian land in here. Croatia has taken something. And Tuscany... They're also really strong. Lombardy, they're not that strong. Lombardy is possible, and this one actually belongs to them, right? So Friaul, I think it is, and Caol and Parodone. Yes, let's go for that. This might be the first expansion that we have on the mainland of Italy, right beside our border, because this is now possible. Lombardy is weak. They have no allies at the moment, and it would be another center with 3 holdings that we could upgrade, and that could become our core domain, right? So beside Venezia, Veneto, and this one then here. This would be really cool if we can take this one. Contribution to the war chest. As I look in fear at my almost empty coffers, my herald announces that 4 of my vassals have arrived. We come bearing gold, my liege, a donation to defeat our enemies. I welcome your generosity. You are much too generous. I cannot accept. Yes, let's take the opinion and the prestige. The money, I don't care about that much. It was not very much. Oh, and we also lost a very powerful marshal, but we have Mayor Bonconte, who is also really powerful as a marshal. And let's just have this last territory here increasing control. Then every territory that we have is fully consolidated with the highest control. Exactly what I want. 14 more months. Please stay weak for another 14 months. I would really like that. And development, let's continue increasing development in Venezia. By the way, no, wait a second, Napoli, right? Because in Napoli we can get a university if I increase development here. And yep, we can actually do this rather quickly. So every half year we get 1 additional development rating. Okay, my wife, what is she up to? She could help the spy master. She could help my marshal. She could help the archbishop for increased learning. Or we just lay with her. That sounds more fun. Just having a nice night. She doesn't need to learn anything new, really. Of course, for maximum efficiency, I could do that, but not right now. There we have the claim, finally, so we can now wage war against them. They're still weak, so I'm going ahead with that right away. The claim on Friuli that we need, and declare the war right away. Let's also move my gathering point to Mestre and raise my army, so we have them right here in front of it, and we can actually go right into that. Do we have any resistance? I think there might be some resistance coming. It's a pretty big enemy though, so we might need to conquer more than just more than a city. Masonic Dealings, a guild of stonemasons, would like to offer their services. Let's... Oh, these costs are all really high. I will strike a deal with the chief mason. And very good. That was successful, so we do not have to pay anything. Just a bit, and we even get prestige. We've taken Friuli now, so yep, down here we have the enemy. He's laying siege to Pisa right now, as we are marching now towards him. And he's taken Pisa. Damn, he's fast. Alright, there we have the war, or the battle. It's a pretty big one. And we're winning this one though. Perfect. Alright, that was a victory. Let's just check where he is actually. Is he in the army? Now he's in the capital, so we should get the capital, because there's a high chance that we can capture him, and if we capture him, the war is basically over in an instant. Still trying to get them once again. And, oh! If you still remember him, my long lifetime friend, he died. In battle? No, he just died. And this is critical stress for us. Alright. Call to arms against the Pope. What? Tuscany wants to wage war against the Pope. I'm not joining that. And let's just take the capital and hope that we can get him as a prisoner. A bit more income for each stress level that we have. This is not bad, since we are constantly high on the stress. Oh, come on, there's so many things happening every time we're at war. Daily management, obtained, count. You gain 500. Let's take that. 500 is a lot of money. We've taken the capital. Unfortunately, we have not taken him. We've defeated them once again. Then a hitting clean and I didn't even see the projectile coming. Good shot. Oh, she was actually shooting and hitting. Where is he? We need to take back Pisa now. And a donation in good faith. Luigi pays me 50. We gain 250 piety. This is powerful. Alright, he's taking back his capital there, so we have to intervene. Tadeo comes of age. Okay, he's not giving up so easily. We still don't have the upper hand here. Now we have it. Perfect. And we got Friuli. Very good. A very important county. Right beside ours. We've also inherited Chioggia once again. I'm going to give away Chioggia right away. We also are once again the head of Cisalpine culture. This one should be, yep, it's Cisalpine right away. The Friuli that we've captured there now. Perfect. It has a city. It has a keep. It has already some buildings in it. So, oh, and it had water mills. That's a bit of money in addition. We could also create, yep, let's go ahead with a temple right away. Over here. So this is just at the foot of the Alps now. Perfect. That would make it possible for us to advance further up there. Right, I think control. Oh, control is really low in this one. Let's increase control right away. We're not getting out any taxes at the moment. And let's also upgrade the buildings in it. Especially, yep, to the large stone quarries. I would love that. And the city itself. Very good. Some construction. How is construction looking in Barcelona? We finished all of the construction here. So the city that we have up there, let's create the hunting grounds. It just makes sense to me. The temple, we could go for the pilgrims' quarters, a bit more money. And the city itself. The bailey to the wall towers. So something that we already have in Venice there as well. And perhaps also the barn and storehouses. Another 4 constructions in Barcelona. My son is 34. Ah, very good. But he's got lots and lots of sons. We're going to... Yep, some of them are intelligent. I totally missed that, by the way. Because I was so busy with the war and stuff. Let's go with a learner, to be honest. The next one right away. Basically because we want to advance there with the researching. The second born is diplomacy. Alrighty. And then we got 2 daughters, right? No, another son down here. Right. But very good. The line has been secured once again. And for Burgondo, which is the third then, or my future heir in 2 generations, we might just find someone right away that is good trade-wise. Genius, my granddaughter. Oh, Selova. He is 12, she's 26. There is a chance for a baby to come out in the future. I'm taking this one. This has a very good chance that we do get some even better traits, right? We are bossy, we are intelligent, and we could further increase that. Very good, and they accept. Control is also increasing now, over there in our latest conquest. He, of course, hates me now, or hates my guts, but he's so weak. We could just go against him again. And Tuscany, how are they looking? Yeah, Tuscany is a strong photo, so I'm not doing that. Holy Roman Empire. They're also not that strong, to be honest. Right, look at that. With my allies, I would be stronger than the Holy Roman Empire. I could take some more here. Treviso that we have. Aquileia with the city of Trieste, most likely. Yes, there it is. It's a beautiful area here, so I definitely want to take that. One more thing that I certainly don't have to worry about right now is the respect rating of Contarini. We're at 10,000. We have 5 figures there. The next one would be with 5,800 only, so almost half of what we have. Perfect. That is the advantage, of course, of having a leader that leads very long, right? So we started with him, I think, when he was 23, Domenico II. And yeah, he's 59, so he really survived quite some time. And we expanded Venice quite a lot as well, and lots of babies, lots of people in the house now, 60 living members. The next one would be then 36, so he will probably not lead that long. And then we have Burgundy now that has the betrothal with a genius, so really good traits overall. Though here we need to be careful, she's 29 already, so 31 when he becomes of age, and then we need to watch this, how many babies they really make. No, we can ask ahead of faith for some more gold. Gold is not something I need at this point. I mean, I do always need gold, especially for some upgrades, of course. The Carver Guild. This is turning out a very profitable terrain there as well. Jacobo comes of age. This one here. Alright. Having everything here as well. And yep, let's also upgrade the military camps to the watch post. Gives me more direct levies that I can use. My Jacobo can marry now. They should do that. And my youngest one daughter, Flavia. Let's give her a matrilineal powerful one, Steiermark. Great company. What is that? The Great Company Duchy rank. Alright. It's matrilineal, so this is marrying into my house now. Righto. For the advancement of Venezia, but primarily, of course, also of House Contarini. Over here, we have finished most constructions again. So in Barcelona, I could continue with the advancement of some of my structures. The temple we cannot upgrade. The hill farms I could upgrade. Let's do that. I should be careful though. I should not get too low. Some events cost me still a lot of money, and I should always be able to get something done, right? To pay my bills. So far so good. I'm just waiting now for the control to increase here, and then we can continue with probably... Oh, we're dying. We're dying, but what yeah, well, let's just wait for the control there. I don't think we die so quickly. I might 1 more year or something like that. And then it's going to be interesting, I guess, with the succession there. Because there's still the next dodger here, but we should be the highest one. So that's fine. Stay tuned. Hello everyone and welcome back to Crusader Kings III, the Republic. We are dying right now. So yeah, he's off this world pretty soon. He's had a long life, 60 years he is now, and I think we've reigned with him for almost 40 years. So that was really successful. Before we die, I want to do something though. We have the option now of founding a holy order. That's because we have the piety that we need, 1,000 piety. The headquarter we would like to change then, of course, to... Can we do that? We cannot change it to... we can change it to Chioggia. And that's what I'm going to do. So in Chioggia we're going to have a holy order that has the seat over there of your faith. You become the order's patron. You gain founded holy order. So that's another piety bonus for us. The Pope likes us more because of that. And we have everything here that we need. Founding a holy order is really powerful long-term wise, as we get a lot of money out of that in the future. And in Chioggia we have the headquarter for that. Let's found it. And with your support, Grandmaster Oberto has founded the order of Calatrava. Calatrava it's called now. And in Chioggia we have this capital then. Can we see that somewhere? I don't think so. I think we cannot see directly. Oh, right. In the city of Chioggia we have now the Grandmaster Oberto, who is now here the... Yep, there we can see it as well. Perfect. So this is our Holy Order headquarter. Perfect. Another thing done that we need. We can demand payment from someone. We could further get gold from the Pope with a bit of piety. Yes, why not? But the piety we're going to lose now anyway once we are dead. And can I do something with my prestige? We have a lot of options here. Develop the capital. Since we're dead almost anyway, I might just go with that here. Once again, we get the diligent planning. We are, of course, very, very critical on the stress now. But why not? Extort subjects. Sell minor titles. Selling titles yields unpredictable results. I'm not doing that, so we don't want to go all out. We could also attempt suicide because we are so bad already anyway. But I think we're going to die now any second. And also in apathetic we get, so another loss. Let's go with that. We are almost a lunatic now, are we? We might be a lunatic. And there it's over anyway. Perfect. So we've used everything in that regard. And we continue now as Sereni Doge Niccolo, 37 years old. Also head of culture right away. Perfect. And this is going to be really interesting now. So let's just have a look real quick. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait a second. You lost the patronage of the Holy Order. Why? Or is that still the message of my old one? You became head dynasty head. We should also be the new patron now. Are we not? Of the Holy Order? To be honest, right now I'm a bit overwhelmed. Ah, there it is. Holy Order. Holy Order of Calatrava. We are no longer the... Oh, we are the patron. Alright, so that was still the message of the old dying person. And we are still the head of that. Because that would have confused me now a bit. Let's see. My wife is really good at managing domains. So this gives me almost 2 points per month in addition. That is something we want to keep. Now my vassals. Of course, lots of them demand a position. This guy here is definitely going to be my spy master. Oh, there we have a very good marshal. We need a very good steward. Perfect. And diplomat. Diplomat, this guy here. He's not that good. The rest is very, very good. We need a new court physician. So Luigi is going to be my court physician, and he loves that. He really, really loves me. Almost baby-making loving. My spy master, he's continuing. They all continue their previous tasks, so that's really comfortable. I don't have to decide that again. And most of them like me. Fair enough. We could create some new titles. Did we lose anything? No, we should not have lost anything. It all still belongs to us, so that's fine. And we are still, of course, the Doge of Venice, right? So it's still ours. And let's... Oh, we could also go for the absolute crown authority now, the highest one. Not so bad. For the house, let's just check this one real quick. Where are we? At 2000, we just are new, right? So our respect is starting from scratch, more or less again. Of course, it's always a bit higher than previously because we have advanced more than previously. House Romano is the most powerful one now. We just might be thinking about killing her anyway then at some point. Not now though. Still fine, still fine. One more thing, lifestyle, learning it is. The theologian, unfortunately, he went the totally wrong route. Yeah, we go with scholarship focus. We finish this one here, even though that's really, really bad. I did not want that. Yeah, I would like to go down this scholar route. So this is definitely the primary route of what we want. And since we have 17 learning, we should also speed up the hoarding there significantly with the researching. So hoardings will be definitely reachable within the next couple of minutes. And then we go with the windmills. Another good advancement. Everything else is not so bad. Of course, we should, my chancellor should focus on domestic affairs for now, because I want my vassals to like me more. It's not so easy at the moment. Another thing is we have no alliances right now, so another very important thing when a powerful leader leaves, our new leader is not so powerful. So we got the son. No babies yet. He just became of age, so that's going to be interesting. I am expecting a lot from you. My second-born son, he's 11. He is diplomacy education. Let's just see if we find someone with a good trade for him as well. Second-born, there's still a chance that he might be our first-born. So we should still have a look at that. A genius we have. My daughter is going with pure alliance power without genius. Denmark likes to go with us. They have a bad trade though, delicate. It's not the worst. Normandy would like to go with us. I think we go with Normandy. Yes, it's matrilineal as well, so don't forget that. This is really powerful. And my last son, he's never going to be my direct heir, but we could go with an alliance. Now, Tuscany would offer an alliance. Tuscany, there is a chance that we might want to take something from them at some point, so I'm not going with Tuscany as an alliance. I would like to go with a bit more foreign forces that we have. France. Yes, we're going with France as my ally. France is pretty good as a power to have on your side, but we will also probably get dragged into quite a lot of wars. The next marriage is taking place, so my son is completely married now and ready to make babies. She's what? Sorry, she's what? 30. So that is a good chance that we get something out of that. There is already a war against and Lisieux, so that is in France. I don't care about that. It's not going to affect me. And look at that, there is already the Order of Calatrava now contacting us. We need more land from which to organize our defense of the Catholic faith. The city of Maratea is perfectly suited to our purpose, and we wish to lease it into service for our cause. We get 750 coin for that. You get the city of Maratea. I would have to know where that is and what kind of city that is. It's down here, he wants that. Alright, that's perfectly possible. Yes, this city is not very powerful anyway. Getting that city gives me 750 coin. I don't mind. Why are we loosening our councillors there? There's another very powerful one. Perfect, it's my brother actually. And martial wise, let's take him. He's a good marshal. Skill is more important than diplomacy when it comes to that. And we have, yep, Aversa, we can grant to a low noble, and with that we are within our boundaries again. And having no penalty when it comes to my income. As always, we should give speeches when possible, because speeches raise the respect rating of our house. It does cost me some 200 prestige every time, but other than that it's fine. The military is the greatest in the world. Or we can make allies. We need that's 44% chance. This is 33% chance. Both are really bad. Oh, and it was successful. At least that's something. We get the same again. Oh no. Was it successful? It was successful again. Oh, very good. I'm never going to say again that I'm unlucky in this game. We also can spend some 75 to promised improvements. I'm doing that because this is speeding up the building. And that's it. We get 100 prestige out of that. That was successful. It's probably not going to give us that much though. Oh yeah, very good. 400 respect more than previously. So there's something. 6,400, the House Romano. I don't like that so much. Let's try to murder her. It's possible. My spy master is helping me. We also got a new child in our dynasty. And as head of the dynasty, I could could decide on the name. Let's bribe some people into this scheme there. Money is no problem. Absolutely no problem at all. It's still difficult though, getting this scheme going. I'm also going ahead with some more upgrades. Pastoral lands. Yeah, that's good for a temple holding. Upgrading the temple might also be possible. Upgrading the keep here, that's more important. Let's do that. In Mestra, I'm going ahead with some more improvements. Really, it's just the same buildings that we're building here most of the time. And in Venezia, we can still go to the second curtain wall. And the addition of a second curtain wall makes for an unsurpassed defensive position. To make that even better. We've inheriting a lot of cities all the time. It's granted to a low noble there right away. And we've lost a marshal. 16. We got a new secret, also something nice. I'm a bit worried about my murder scheme though. It's not looking so good. A new perk, the first one, Defender of the Faith, also Theologian, just for the trade really would be nice, right? To get the 3 learning there, so I'm finishing the Theologian, even though that is the worst out of all of the 3 here. Whole of Body is good, and Scholar is the best, especially when you want to advance your tech. So, in that case, we're a bit unlucky, but it's not the worst of things. We still have the high learning. Celebration in Venezia. It's still all the murdering here. She's a very important person after all, so it's difficult to really murder her. We're at 54%, and Blanche tells me that a local celebration in Venezia, the home of Countess Richarda, is struggling with money. We could spend them some money there, and we could gain some advancement there on the murder scheme. Sure thing. 64. No one likes to join anymore. Ah, my wife is pregnant again, and my son has gotten a son, and it's an intelligent son. At least that is something. He's going to be stewardship again. Very good. So the line has been secured once again for 3 generations. We can continue there, and we get some good trades there from time to time. 64% chance. It's all we can do really. And it was successful. Thank the gods, it was successful. She was the most dangerous competitor to us. Killing her is a good thing. From all my evenings watching stars, I have seen with my own eyes what I have only heard of before. The stars move at different speeds. My archbishop does not approve, of course. Leave the skies to be. I will find my own answers. And we get the insight in the heavens. Learning +1, stewardship +1. Liking me that. Also, the control has been now... Oh, once again, someone is not paying all his taxes, so we can increase that. And we got a daughter. We got a daughter. Control here is now high. There is lots of money coming in. More and more it should be. Let's upgrade to meadows. And the temple, let's upgrade to homesteads. Betrothed can marry my daughter. And there we got the alliance there as well with this guy. Also need a new noble once again to keep the domain low. So sorry, I'm clicking through a lot of windows right now. It's always the same basically, right? A noble needs a title. There we go now with the theologian. So in that case, we get the bonus of 3 learning. And we can now continue with the scholar tree. The 3 learning gives me 21 learning. So this should speed up my culturing there a bit. And in 3 years, we finish the hoardings. Perfect. Oh, by the way, this guy here, he is now stewardship. He needs an education. It's not us though. It needs to be a steward that we hopefully have. Midas touched my Doloressa, my wife. She can do that. Let's send the proposal. And my other born son, he's still 16. He is a charismatic negotiator. Not so bad either. And with a genius wife. And they can both now make babies. Holy Letter, my recent endeavor within the realm of theology have given me greater appreciation for God's representatives on earth. Trying to express some of these feelings, I will draft a letter to the King Bishop Eugenius. So he's the Pope, alright. I sit down with the scribe and together we craft a truly splendid letter highlighting His Holiness's courage, strength, empathy. We need to check this here right now. So he's generous and diligent. He's a herbalist. So empathy and kind heart is probably something that he likes. I mean, we can just hope, right? Spousal skills, give me some more stewardship skill, perfect. And another one gained a new child. My son has gotten another son. So the dynasty is continuing to grow. A genius son. We would have the opportunity now of having a genius heir in our line for the first time. In that case here, I could try and find another genius right away. And with that, we would really secure geniuses in our line. There's not a good one yet though. Very good. I like that. We have a genius. Another learning event. I love the learning events. They give you really interesting things. A local fisherman from Napoli, Valfredo, has come before me claiming to be able to cook an enchanted supper. Supposedly he catches dreamfish from a secret spot and performs strange rituals upon them. He then serves their heads with each fish inspiring ecstatic visions for days after consumption. The fisherman wrings his hands as he looks at me, eyes alight with greed and fear. Prepare me one of them. We could get also horrific visions, which is a bad thing, of course. This ritual, you must teach it to me. We get 5 learning. You get a secret, and Valfredo joins my court. 84%. Yes, very good. 5 learning in addition. This is really powerful. And what is going on here now? A night to forget. This is another learning one. I love them. By God, this party is boring. Sigmund has got to be the worst host the world has ever seen. How can mortal man be expected to endure this snoring celebration of mediocrity? My eyes cast about the room, looking for a diversion, any diversion. Valfredo, so the fisherman you remember just now, gives me a friendly wave from a nearby balcony. In the corner, Lucia stares daggers at me. I've got to do something to stop this evening dragging. Lucia certainly is interesting. She likes to be naked. She has this very strange belief. And perhaps I could get to know Valfredo better. Lucia, want to hear really think of you? And I guess I'll just make the best things. Some diplomacy. Or we quietly slink away. We don't have that much stress, so we could just get to diplomacy. Or we wait for an answer. Let's wait for an answer and see what becomes. We become friends. Valfredo. And I. Also an invitation to a feast in Vecchio. Yeah, okay. I don't like feasts that much. Especially when it's a minor vassal that is close by. And we could all tell Lord Mayor Odone had too much to drink. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Or what a show you put on. Either way we get stress. Let's take the lesser problem then out of that. And what did I promise last night? I cannot remember what led up to it, but I do remember slapping the back of my vassal Odone, telling him that I would do anything he asked me. And a promise is a promise, and he gets a weak hook on us. And that was the feast. At least we get life reaffirmed, a medium health boost, and stress gain minus 50%. Not bad at all. Once again, we have inherited a city. I'm just granting this one to a low noble again. This is happening all the time, so nothing I need too much. And Vico has approached me, claiming he has discovered who was behind the murder of my acquaintance Wolfhild. I certainly don't want another one having a weak hook on me, so I'm going to decline on this one. Out of these events, we also get another perk that we can decide on, and I would really like to go into the scientific now. Cultural fascination progress 35%, so big boost to the advancement, right? And with that, we can actually finish the hoarding instead of 6 more years that we had, down to 3 months. I mean, it's not completely right, this calculation, but something in the way to that. And hoarding, another learning event. More than anything, my quest to be learned man is teaching me how much I do not yet know. What more, there must be so much knowledge that has been lost to the ages as books fall apart. What should we do with translations of classical works? The Court of Agriculture, or this sounds too hard? Yeah, let's make a translating book, right? Learning 1. And there we have it. The hoardings have been researched. I would like to go with the windmills right away. 15 years. Look at that. Look at the boost that we get. Without me, it takes 213 years. And with me, it takes 15 years only. 200 years faster. That is possible. So that is really cool. Windmills is going to make cities able to upgrade. So we can really have the highest tier cities in our counties. Really powerful. And with the hoarding, what can we do now? We can upgrade the keep to the concentric castle. This is a bit more money, higher fortress level, twice as much actually, and more levies, right? So really powerful upgrade there for 700 coin. I'm going to do the same thing right away in Chioggia or in Veneto as well, upgrading my castle. A new translation and a specific phrase from the Court of Agriculture has been frustrating my translation efforts for days. I've even started muttering it to myself sometimes. So my bishop could help. Well, for 75 we could finish this one right away, and he also gains an opinion of us. Why not? It's always good to have friends, especially when it's the bishop. Another inheritance. Let's grant this one to a lone noble, and I'm having the notes for my translation of the Court of Agriculture read back to me when, my lord, please forgive me, but did you fall asleep? Heavens above, this classic is a piece of absolute drivel. Oh. My scribes can take on more of the responsibility, or yeah, let's spend a bit of money there. New chancellor, increasing the opinion. Look at that, that's really good. Most of them hated us when we started out, and now most of them like us. The spy master perhaps needs some reinforcement. Let's give him some money. We could also make a sway scheme on the spy master, and let's have him finding some secrets in Constantinople again. The constant effort to translate the Court of Agriculture is tiring. The relentless focus, understanding and creativity required drains me as I move ever closer to its completion. Few more pages tonight. Oh, I must seclude myself from all other distractions until this is done. 150 prestige. No problem. We were secluded and my wife gets pregnant. Very nice coincidence there, Dogoressa Iulia. And I think this is it. My translation is coming along, but one section in the version I'm copying from gives me pause. My scribes insist that the words on the page mean, as we hold 2 feet and spirits rising edges of hunter. That cannot be right. The meaning is obvious. Let me handle this. We get 75 prestige and yeah, it moves along. I'm not saying no to that. Oh, this takes 4 years to advance. Oh, and we are established. We get another level of fame there as well. The translation is over. It's excellent. The tome has taken pride of place in my library, and every priest who reads it is mightily impressed by my efforts. Some are already speaking of making copies of their own. We do get the accomplished translator. Yeah, very nice. We get a learning lifestyle, and we get a translated book plus 1 learning in addition. Really cool. I love the learning. It's giving me so much. So many events. Plant cultivation is powerful as well, so development in county efficiency is plus 20%, increasing the development speed. By the way, how far is Napoli here? 28. We need to reach 40, by the way, before we can go with a university in the area. So far so good. That was interesting. Nice events. And we continue with the advancement of our core domains. Stay tuned. Hello everyone and welcome back to our Doge Niccolo of Venice, our well-learned, astute intellectual as he is, theologian, 46 years old, and he's still doing well. Even though I don't kind of like his posture or whatever he's doing there. Like he looks like a dog to me who wants to eat something and begs you to give him more food. Something along the line. I'm not too happy with how it looks. I hope my next one... Oh my goodness, my next one looks like Niccolo Machiavelli right away. He's a conscientious scribe, so he's not even a very good learner and stuff like that. Well, you can't have everything. At least the 3rd generation then is going to be intelligent, so there is some hope on the horizon. I don't know though why they all look so shabby. Some time ago, I had a line of very proud-looking, yeah, almost Viking-looking personas, and now we have, yeah, kind of like some shady era, it seems. Espionage, we got some new stuff on Du Ioan III, another secret that we can have, and lo beholders, we got another daughter. At least in bed, we are quite diligent. We are quite the maker. Another daughter that we have there. I don't even know if we need the alliances. We don't even have strong alliances, so it might make sense to actually have a strong alliance there somewhere. By now even England wants to join us in a matrilineal marriage. That is pretty cool. That's of course because first of all our power is pretty high. We are above 10,000 soldiers now that we can raise without allies, and the other thing is that we have, yeah, well, we are established as the level of fame, and this is increasing the chance for marriages that we can have there. So this is really good with England, of course, and it's marital. Let's go with that. Perfect. And there is actually for the first time, I think, is it for the first time that we get the Republic election? So in that case here, there is not a matter. Currently before us is the proposal of giving the Doge a 2-year term. Someone proposed this now. Let's just have a look at my family. We are at 4,000. We are still the highest one. But what this one says here now is, if we vote for I, then we probably will only have, then we have an election every 2 years, and we could lose the Doge title every 2 years. I don't like that, so let's vote nay and just hope that it goes in our favor. And the motion has failed, and the affairs of state will continue to be conducted as they always been. The House has spoken. Someone of you sneaky bastards, I guess it's this one here. Right, Lady Mayor Virginia of Hamburg. Of Hamburg? How can she have the title of Hamburg when she is in Venice? She's unlanded, she's from Hamburg, and she wants the seat, the Doge seat, the Dogaressa seat actually. I don't like her that much. Would be murdering her a good idea? She's 55, she has no heirs. It seems very bad for her anyway. Plus, we just won the election, or the voting, so it's going to be life term still. Now, let's just check again what we still have to do here. Some constructions have been finished. We can also continue here with upgrading our castles. In Friuli, for example, that we've conquered. There we can upgrade. We're still upgrading the castle here and in Venezia as well. It really takes a long time. So, 4 full years to finish one of them. Right, and in the temple, upgrading is not possible yet. We do need the windmill. Speaking about windmills, We should be well on the way here, so 13 more years. We're a very good learner, and I think we still have some skill points that would promote that. So we have the scientific one that is really powerful, so 35 years speed up that we can go with. I'm pretty sure though that we still have something somewhere else. Who knows about that? Once again, we have inherited a city. Someone is throwing cities at us all the time. All these nobles, they don't marry, they don't make children, so whenever they die I just get it back. I'm not really complaining, but they could show a bit more promise here. My son Manfredo is getting here the Chancellor. I do have, of course, the Mayor here. She would really like something, and she's a powerful vassal. But you know what? We are the Doge, and we are a powerful house. I'd rather have a good diplomat there, and he's working with domestic affairs anyway, increasing the reputation with all of them. This is really powerful, and I think underrated in a lot of strategies. This domestic affair. Sure, I do lose the prestige income, and I do lose some reputation with the grand leaders in the world, but having an inner good reputation, an inner good relationship with your vassals just makes everything so much easier, and we do get a lot of stability out of that. So this is the way to go for me pretty much always. Vision of the Divine. I beckon my Archbishop Rudolph to join me in the circle of brass orbs and candles arranged on stays throughout the dark room. Oh, what are we doing now? The incense cloying the air to ward off the bad vapor makes our eyes tear up in little time. This is how through the corner of our eyes we will spot the inscrutable form of angels. However, Rudolph soon takes pause. This feels wrong. These are divine beings, not meant for mortal eyes to see. My intentions are pure, I assure you. And we get some lifestyle experience. And what comes out of that? Did we see some angels? Nothing comes out of that. We get a new perk. That's what's coming out of it. We are going with your wards can get additional skills. Learning per level of devotion. Let's go for this first. This should be boosting us. Very good, to 30. So this is further boosting now our researching here of the windmills. And then I need to go with the other way anyway. Also, my knight and my daughter can marry. It's over now anyway. The funny thing is, once the message pops, it's over, usually. And we also get a notable guest. She's a good intrigue master or a good spy master. Other than that, I don't care so much about her. Oh no! Selova, the wife of my son, is blind. She could be a Jedi from now on or something like that. Feeling the Force and see again. Unfortunately, she does not. He's 25. I don't think that, I don't think that's bad for Scoodly pooping though. So they might still go around in bad. They have to. 2 sons is good, but it's not perfect. He's 9. I wanted to find a genius or something like that. Alliance power is not that important. Oh, we got actually some. She's homely. Bad physical trait. The other ones are all 40. It's of course possible. I mean, she's 12. Look at that. She could be a heavy smoker as well in the 50s by the looks of it. And yeah, I don't know. We have the blood trait, right? So we have the legacy that should give us something. Chance of reinforcing congenital traits, chance of new good chances, chance of inheriting good traits, chance of inheriting bad traits minus 30. This is what we need first. Otherwise, I'm not going with something like that. Even if she is a genius. So that's not something I would like to go with. We could secure someone that is intelligent at least. Right, she's got 1 good trait. It's actually a good prestige rating here. Is she strong? Oh, she's of the same. Yeah, then we just wait and find a new genius soon. Now also of this guy here we do have a weak hook, and as it turns out, he's one of my vassals. In fact, he's one of my good vassals there. So we can force him, for example, to give us either more soldiers, or we could also say give us more taxes. High taxes, of course, he will not like that so much. We can use a hook on that, so he will accept, of course, not officially, but unofficially we just say that, we got a hook on you. He believes that, and he gets high taxes. So he's going to pay me +1, plus 0.4 more per month. I like that. So we can do this from time to time. It adds up over time with more vassals that we have. And others will probably not be so likely to force me to reduce something. We also are invited into a feast, or to a feast. And Head of Faith, we got a lot of piety. I could invest that to get some money out of that. Going to. Even though, for some of my counties, they're pretty well developed, I could still go with Pisa, right? Pisa, we should always be able to upgrade something. Oh, the castle holding is almost finished. That's good to know. And Barcelona, which is another one of my core domains, as I would like to call it. I just love that city. And over here, we want to make this as rich as powerful with some upgrading to my economy buildings. Also, how much money do we get out of it? At the moment, almost 3 coin per month, right? So for example, Venezia is almost 10. That is my highest developed one, and Kyoto is 5. And also soldier-wise, Venezia is insane with 1,700 almost. Nothing comes even close to that. Cagliari is still pretty good. Oh, by the way, Cagliari, let's upgrade the keep. We haven't done that yet. And I do need to find a way of spending some money because we really just have too much at some point. Let's also upgrade the city. Now, let's just have a look at our feast. What is happening over here? What did I promise last night? I cannot remember what led up to it, but I do remember slapping the back of my spy master, Lord Mayor O'Donnell. Why would I do that? Telling him that I would do anything he asked me. Now, rumors around the oath, about of the oath I swore. I promise is a promise no matter what. It was just drunken ramblings. Everyone loses 15 opinion of us. Or he gets a weak hook. It's again him, right? I know it's a different one, alright. So no feudal contract that we could force here. It was drunken ramblings. A bit of opinion is okay to lose. As one plate of food is replaced by the next, my spy master, Odone, who else could it be, goes on and on about lawmaking. Please go on. We absolutely don't care about laws, but please go on. That gives me some diplomacy. And the feast is over. We do lose some stress. And yeah, we also gain some 15 opinion again of this guy here. So he still loves us so much that his wife probably is jealous. How's it looking with those two? No pregnancy yet. I would love something like that in that regard. And yeah, he's 10. Okay, there's still time. By the way, the younger one, he's got no education so far. He's the genius and he's pensive. So stewardship or learning would be really good with him. I'm still, since we are going to be the head of culture for quite some time, I think we really should be going down the learning education. Right? We really should speed up our advancement in the culture, because this is really powerful as well. We should not neglect that. With stewardship, of course, we do get a bit more money out of it. I think like 10 more per month. But it's not that important, I think, in comparison to the cultural advancements. Stone of glass, as I struggle to make out the tiny letters on the scroll before me, I feel a headache building up once in again. So we do need glasses. I need one of these stones. Yes, we can spend that and we do get a point. So these are my glasses. A bit of stone, a bit of shiny stone. Pedagogy, my wards get additional skills and can become friends. So I would like to finish the scholar first, because the scholar gives me a good trait down here with another 5 learning and development growth plus 15%. I love learning for that. Development growth, remember, we also still need to increase the development of Napoli here to 40, I think. So we're at 30 now, very good. That's pretty good already, but we definitely want to go higher than that. Let's also just boost the economy of the local buildings. Oh, my money is really low. So we want to build the university there. We have that because we have that special building. My lord, my Archbishop Rudolph approaches me with urgency. A local merchant has a copy of the influential Regula Pastoralis, but refuses to sell it to me. If you make him see the error of his way, I would be in your debt. What? Another 300? Now then, we are, for the first time in a long time, we are pretty much out of money. We get the money events. This big book sounds interesting. We could use it for ourselves and get another learning skill. Or we get a weak hook on him. Let's use it for ourselves. We lose a bit money, but it should be coming back at us right away. There we are, positive, perfect. And we get the learning skill. I've misjudged the potential profits of the new shipment of commodities I wish to sell that just arrived today, but in a most fortunate way. Out of nowhere, it seems demand has risen significantly for these specific products, which means I can sell them at even higher price to my customer if I want to. Excellent news. Let's make some profit off these people. Or we lose 40 coin there and get the prestige per month and general opinion. Of course, this is a no-brainer. Of course, I'm going with the general opinion, as that is just a really powerful trade. Less revolts. By the way, did you notice we haven't had a single revolt yet? I like that. I usually always have revolts. And about the duchy building, we could probably... Emirate of Barcelona. I would love to have that. That's the whole thing there. So there would be still something over here. He's actually pretty strong. How's it looking with Mallorca, by the way? 7,000! This is not easy. This guy here would be the next in line. We could try to arrange a marriage with him. And get our... Nah. But 7,000. We could do it. We could do it. We could also call someone into that war. I would really like to get that island though. Got a new secret. Down here nothing really changed in the course of a few hundred years. Or 100 years. And there is a new legacy that we can choose with, and I would like to go with a resilient bloodline now. So chance of a new bad congenital trait and chance of inheriting a bad one minus 30%. Loving me that. So we are getting bad here, and now with this guy here, he looks a bit angry. I hope everything is okay with him. We could now go with that. Oh, she's scaly. Is that new? These are intelligent. I wanted to go with some genius one. There we have her. So homely, we should not get this one. We could risk it at this point. She's 26 though. So that might also be a possibility. She will still be able to make babies for us. Let's go with that. Why risk it? Why risk having a bad trait in the family when you can just have another one? And we get another perk. Open-minded, different cultural opinion plus 15. That's probably helping if we conquer more than around Barcelona. This one is, yeah, pretty useless, but then we get on some more important ones again. Another secret. And my lord, you have reason to attack Archbishop Colella, yet you stay your hand. My fearless vassal Bartolomeo pursues his lips before continuing. Why? We have been at peace for far too long. I will not be bullied in the premature action. That's probably the right choice here. Losing some prestige is fine. I don't know why we've lost another domain limit there right now. Is my wife not doing the managing domain anymore? She is still doing that. Okay. Alrighty, and a new claim has been made over here in Lombardy. Unfortunately, this guy here, he's making a lot of alliances right now. I would like to also get a bit of a foothold there in the Alps region. So this one here, Trent, is pretty good because it leads over Tyrol, and Innsbruck up to the north is thus very rich traditionally. And we can see that as well here. Development rating is across the board 23. This would pay off a lot of taxes as well. A very, very good one. He unfortunately was pretty weak at the beginning, and he has right now an independence war going as well. He might still be weaker, but only because we're counting the vassals, right? Like my vassals that I have here, England and stuff like that. I would rather not call them in and waste my prestige on that. He's waging an independence war. That's another bad thing right now, because I think he's attacking actually, but he was independent before. Why would he need a new one? I don't know what happens when they lose. Independence war. It's an independence war, alright. But I'm pretty sure they were independent before Tuscany or Lombardy. What is it? It's Lombardy, yep. No idea. If they lose this one, of course, this whole thing here goes to the Holy Roman Empire. It's about everything, right? Yes, it's about everything. So, we should probably wait there a bit. And staring the stars once again, and I will find my answers in the heavens. Oh, you're right, I should focus on earthly matters. We do get piety. Alright, I like to go inside into the heavens, gives me the learning and stewardship skill. Another one. Alright, so there the claim, we need to wait a bit, but I would like to continue my little Venetian expansion. So we still have quite a few things here. Tuscany, of course, my strong counterpart that we have there. They are inferior to ours. Yeah, we could beat them probably in an open war, but I'm not entirely too sure if we want that. Also down here, there seems to be a nice foothold in Africa, where we could make something here. Development rating though is a bit bad among these territories, but still, I would probably like to do that. Why do they all have so many alliances? Yeah, actually these are not strong alliances here, so we could probably take them on, yes. There it is also. Quite surprising, we have discovered the windmills. I will also need to assign a new marshal, so this one died. Unfortunately, he was a very, very good marshal. Yeah, let's go with Mayor Odalrico. We don't have him anywhere, and he's, yeah, well, he's average, I would say. Yes, he's average. Alright, not that much more. Increase control, we can't do anywhere. Train commanders, I think we have enough. Yes, so you can just increase the levy size, and that's it. We are at 12,000 there. And the windmills, very good. That is a surprise. Wasn't it like 16 years left? I have no idea. Very powerful. And also knighthood innovation we are fascinated with. So this is, well, this was taken now by the game. I think we will want to go to some other things. So domain gives me a permanent +1 domain limit. The banking gives me development growth, and I think we're going with the banking as our next one. Urbanization now reached the maximum development penalty at 55. Doesn't this unlock something new? No. I would definitely like to focus on my economy first and always. We also get something special for our culture here, the pike columns, so we can recruit the Picchieri as men-at-arms. Not the best one, I should say. I think other than that, we could go with crossbows, we could go with the castle bailey, so unlock all high medieval era military buildings. Pretty good too. Banking and that. Let's go with both of them. I think we can still do this. Nah, we can still do one. And my son, of course, he is, yeah, well, he's a bit okay with all of it. Now, Somerset and Lancaster. Let's join the war against them. And my realm will lose a war if he dies. And that is Cordona, the city of Cordona. Over there, actually. She is next in line. We could probably... Now that is a question. Can we go with absolute crown authority? All vassal titles cannot be inherited by characters outside the realm. This is the important one here, right? So this one should actually also say the same thing. So this one here also means the titles cannot be, well, inherited outside of it. Visions of the divine, my intentions are pure. We had this one, we get the lifestyle bonus. So interesting, I don't think we will lose it, right? Because we are at 3. We might go with 4. Let's go with 4. We can afford that, and everyone basically loves us anyway. How's it looking with the houses there? There's not that many houses here. I did not kill anyone, so no idea where all of these houses are. It seems like we're the only one right now. That makes it, of course, a bit easy. And, oh, very good. We got at least one more daughter and one more son that died. Oh, no. Okay. I would have probably looked up that a bit more earlier. Now, I'm also going against the Kingdom of Sicily. They are not that strong, and they have some nice territory that here I could get, right? So, like this whole island there. And how's it looking there with the Independence War? Oh, the Independence was over. The alliances are not that strong anymore. Wales, yeah, Piedmont. and they are already defending against someone, so I could now go into that and really destroy his day by wanting to take Trent, and I think we might be doing that. He's really strong, actually. Why is he so strong? This one is only 2,000, 1,400, 5,000. Piedmont, and this is really close by. They will help out. I should overthink this one. So far so good though. Stay tuned. Hello everyone, just in time. Welcome back to Crusader Kings III. We got a new child coming into this world, and as we can see here on the world map, we're getting some really big buildings here because we're upgrading all of those juicy temples and fortresses and cities, and we can actually see that on the map as everything is getting bigger. Now, one big advantage of having a long living leader like Doge Niccolo of Venice, who's 57 and we've been playing with him for quite some time now, is that we have excellent stats in everything almost, right? So he's really a developed character, he's powerful at the moment, he is respected, he's got lots of traits, lots of points, 37 learning. It's going to be hard to pass or well to match this one. We have beautiful stats up here. We're making a really good progress down the piety, on a bit of prestige, and the money is just flooding in right now. Speaking about money, we have 4,300. That's enough to upgrade a few things here that we can do. So the tax offices, with the latest cultural advancements, we can now upgrade from the tax assessor to the bailey's office. An excellent way to make sure the peasants pay their taxes is the threat of being thrown in the dungeon should they not. This is the job of the bailiff, and we get 5% more holding taxes than for this duchy once we finish this one. Very cool indeed. Let's just continue there because I'm pretty sure we can do more. We can go from the temple grounds now to level 3, the house of worship, while the temple can... Oh, and we have made a claim, perfect, with the house of worship. That's, yeah, 0.4 more taxes coming out of this one here, and we can afford it. I'm, of course, going with that. And Mestre, can we upgrade actually to level 4? I think for level 4 we still need one more tag. That is the Mecca Collations. This is probably still taking quite some time, but the shipwrights can go to the expanded docks. Why not do that? Now, the County of Palermo is ready for the taking, more or less. We have a claim now. This is actually also the capital of the king of, I think, Sicily. Yes, the kingdom of Sicily. 7,000 soldiers. He's also really powerful. I mean, he's really old. And he has like 3,000 prestige here, 500 gold, and the soldiers there. I'd rather wait for him to die. Kingdom of Sicily, who's the next one? It's a nobody, right? Unlanded right now. He's really bad overall, so he will not be so powerful, and then I'm probably going to declare war on them. Very, very interesting stuff happening over there. Let's just have a look at the grand scheme of things there. We got some other empires up there. Yeah, the Holy Roman Empire has seen better days for sure. There's another independence war waging right now with Bohemia. Alright, so that's a pretty big part there, and they're actually losing it. So it might very well be that they're actually, yeah, separating here as well. Righto, and with Bavaria now as well. Good times, at least for us, right? Then we got Lombardy. With Lombardy we had the thing that I wanted to wait, right? He's got some very good allies there. We should have the claim on the Trent country up there. We have enough prestige, and since we are old and probably will die at some point now as well, I better just get my allies into this war and get me the bishopric of Trent up there, because I really do like that. Let's go for it. Let's wage war once again. Let's raise my army up here in Venice. And I'm also, as we can see, quite a lot of allies join them. I'm also going to call in one of my allies. I could call in England. We're going to call in England. Venetian claim, 350 prestige. We can afford that. Hello, England. Thank you for joining. And we got two, well, regiments, as I would like to call them, with each 6,000. Probably keep it like that, and let's move up there to the bishopric first, take this one, and then we might move down here. Let's just see who's actually joined him. Montpellier and Piedmont. Right, so not the best allies. I think he's got one ally that is really good, but they didn't join. The 12,000 we have, we probably should not keep them together there. So I'm going to move the other 6,000 to another territory. Otherwise, they will take their supplies with each other. As we can see, it's already going down. My dear, oh, my wife died. Dogoressa Iulia of Venice. She was with us quite some time. We gain some stress with that, of course. And we get a learning perk out of it, I guess. We can go with the buy-claim interaction. Sanctioned loopholes. By the way, my son, 36, yes, well, not the best. The son is better. And they have made a baby, Wogondo, who is intelligent. With my other forces, oh, look at that. He is... Nah, he's not attacking me right away. We need to be careful. There's lots of soldiers here. But I don't think anyone is going against me in this case. We're going to move against the capital over there, while we take the bishopric. Right, so that's that. And then we continue to march down to his territories. And we are not married, I know. We could take some with alliance power. Some 7,000 that we have here, and Toulouse with another 7,000. Let's go with that. I mean, it's a child, so we're not going to do anything anymore. We also don't need a child anymore. We do get some prestige out of it. That's good. We probably get some gold from the marriage. That's good as well. But that's probably going to be it. My recent endeavors with the realm of theology have given me greater appreciation for God's representatives on earth. Trying to express some of these feelings, I will draft a letter to the King Bishop Callistus. I sit down. The Pope. Alright, assertive presence or only superior God? Assertive presence. We gain 50 learning lifestyle. I like that. I like that a bit more. By the way, England is not even needed. I don't know where they are really. But no one is attacking me. I don't know where the enemy forces are, to be honest. There looks to be something. Yes, I think there they are. This is looking like it. I will merge my troops now, and we will probably have to go against them. Scheme at court. There, we've taken this one. 10,000 soldiers, that's going to be... Oh yeah, that's pretty powerful here. England is not to be found. Huh. $11,000, that is something that I probably cannot do. Let's stick in my territory for now. Replenish some of that. Wait, you want me to join your war and you didn't even help me with mine. I'm not so happy about that. We are down to 0 supplies now. I do need to separate my troops there. This is not so easy. We probably will also need to get some mercenaries into the battle there. Lucky money is on our side, but it's going to be expensive. 700 for 700. Very good knights. Fortunately, these mercenaries are not so good. There we got the Austrian company. 700 for 1,700 soldiers. That's a bit better. And faithful, prepare for war. A papal envoy has reached my court, bringing news from the Vatican. Pope Callistus issued a call to arms to all righteous Christian rulers. As a Catholic serene doge, I'm expected to prepare my men. I will help with finances as usual. I'm not joining right away. Okay, we really have to go in there, otherwise he's just taking out all my territory. There we got a massive battle right now, some 12,000 against some 10,000. We should win this one, but I have a bad feeling already. Where's England, by the way? England is absolutely not helping me. Alright, this battle we won, but it was pretty hard. That was a really, really big battle there. Isabella comes of age. Alright, we've won, but holy moly, we had to do it ourselves. England was absolutely no help at all. And we got Trento. Perfect. We got a foothold to the Alps, and let's just... Oh, my steward also died. We don't have good ones. This one here is not my vassal, but he's got some very good perks, and I want to speed up development. Let's also increase the control. I think they're not... Oh, there's Cisalpine, of course. Yes, very good. Some of that has been disabled. Righto. And we could also construct something new here. And let's construct another city in the area, while we also start to increase the control. Now my holding limit has been reached. I will need to give something away again, and that is the further away territory that we have. So in Sardine mostly, right? Because I would like to keep my closer territory to myself. This one here is a vassal already. This one here is a vassal, so Cagliari is now the next one in the line. It's not the best territory that I have, so it's fine to give it some of my own house, of course. And someone young, most likely, my grandson Manfredo. He seems to be happy about that. Let's give it away. We also have a mental break. Why do we have a mental break? Guilt and shame have been plaguing me as of late. All my sins, my flaws, my fallings. These dark thoughts distract me from my responsibilities and keep me awake at night. Donating to charity. Oh, that's 500 gold. Or we lose 17 stress by writing my worries down. We are a theologian, and let's just have a look. I can't have a look at my at the journaler there because I have no idea what that is. All right, now learning 1, stress 20. Let's go with that. I've not seen that yet. Okay, my forces need to be disbanded now. Off you go, so that we get our money back, and we can also now learn the scholar trade. Most likely at the end of our life. Some more learning there again, and development growth. We could now go into whole of body. This would probably prolong in our life a bit, if we're careful. We're at 42 learning, by the way. We're still in banking for another 6 years. Then we would have this one here already. And then I would probably go with the Castle Baileys, yes. Now, we can also ransom some prisoners there from the war that we just had. It's a bit of minor cash. We can also modify the feudal contract that we have to get some more taxes out of our vassals, but I'm probably not going to do that. First of all, I don't need that money. I could just get it from the head of faith, as we can see. And also, it would reduce the opinion they have. Now, Trent is still disabled. Oh, we also got the large stone quarries there. I would definitely like to keep this one to myself. The Catholic world was shocked to learn that my Archbishop Rudolph was discovered gorging himself on a luxurious feast of roast swan, almond eggs. The excessive indulgence of the feast has cast a dark shadow on his legitimacy. Condemn him for his transgressions. Yeah, we can do that. He's not really going to lose that much opinion of us anyway. And yep, there's the money that we also... well, we might need it. It's increasing a few things here and there. That's the good thing. Let's also upgrade the farmstead to the granaries. The Hunters Guild. We can invest something in there, and the temple from the infirmary to the coping chambers. Another bigger upgrade that we have in our core domain there. Very good. And something is happening here. Okay, it seems like this one here is, yep, waging independence war once again against the tyranny. That might just come in very handy. And invalidated something. Yep. Alright. The war is also ended, and now we only have the crusade here that we will probably win anyway. Plus, we have pledged to it, so we will get some reward out of it. Trent is not so easy to increase control there. Or we just have a very bad marshal. No, we don't. He's average, so it's fine. Alright, and our chancellor is doing a good job there. My wife, well, she's playing with toys most likely. And my son with the Schema family. Oh, he's also... yeah, well, we had him already. And I probably will go with stewardship skill here for now. He's intelligent and bossy. At least that is something. And we might just find him a genius wife. If that is possible. It is possible. Someone with a good trait there. Very good. And he gets 800 prestige out of this. I'm not complaining. It's always good to find someone that is not related to us. Yes, well, he is now also the king of Sicily, so there the change happened. We also have a bit of Africa now in in Italy, and they're also, well, allied and stuff like that. But down here there would be, well, a good expansion. It would be possible here to expand a bit now. I do have the claim on Palermo, as we know. I could also create some new claims, especially where we have Africa here, because this region here then should be rather weak. It's, well, also just allied to the king of Sicily, and he's a weak young ruler, so it's totally fine actually and realistic taking down something there. We're still above our holding, right? Probably because my wife died and she's no longer managing domains. So there it actually would have been possible to get a good wife and just let us help her, right? But I was greedy. I wanted the alliance that we needed. We don't have that many alliances. We only have one, in fact, right? So that's something to consider. By the way, I do have, yes, I do still have a wife though. That would be fine with us. Without genius. Bohemia, 11,000 soldiers, and Albino. Lower Bosnia. Let's go with the Albino. Oh, no, he's no longer Albino now. And it's Sicily. No, I certainly don't want to go with Sicily. Let's go with Bohemia. And the mercenary contract is expiring. And that's and we are going to let it expire. He's looking pretty cool. This guy here, holy moly. What a figure, right? And he's got lots of traits. A very powerful one, and he's 82. Oh my goodness. And he's got only one child. It's the Albino. Incredible. Oh, by the way, now that I'm thinking about it, wait a second. It's the only child, it's the heir, and we have matrilineal. I think we might have a chance here at having a claim on Bohemia at some point, if we want to. Now looking down here, I will now grant Salerno to someone else. It's not so powerful, and we really should reduce the amount of holdings that we have. Once again, to someone that is a bit further below us and is of the same house. So this guy here, he's my house, and he will become now my vassal for this area. So for Salerno that we have over here. I still have Napoli. I would really like to keep this one though. What we can do though is Chioggia. Right, I don't think we have Chioggia yet. Oh no, we have someone there, right? It's the Holy Order that is in Chioggia. Huh, alright. Oh, and we have a new claim. And guess what? It's Aquileia. Aquileia was separated from the Holy Roman Empire a few days ago. And yeah, they're independent, they're extremely weak, they're ready for the taking, and they have the city of Trieste, which is another big city with 21 development rating and a good tax income. And it's just right beside us, right? So we can expand our core country with that, our core domain. I would also like to lay claim on this little here, the county of Polesine, which is also right next to me and also part of Aquileia still. So there we have a couple of options. Let's go with the war here right away, declaring it, and this will be rather easy. We're going to, of course, raise all our soldiers and march over there right away, take it, and that's probably the end of this whole journey there. Alright, he's fleeing to some place. Let's just hope that he is in the capital. He is in the capital, very good. He's not leading the soldiers. But we did not capture him. He's trying something over there, but that's probably not going to work out. Poor guys. It's over soon, don't worry. And there it's over, and it should bring us the victory, to be honest. Very close. Alright, we still will need to go someplace. Comfort of a friend, spending some time with the donor is good to me, whatever we are doing. And let's enforce demands. And we got Trieste. Now that's pretty cool. We still need to raise control though, right? In Trento over there. So it's at 66. That still takes some time, and then we can go down here with Trieste. Now Trieste, this whole thing we might give to someone. Nope, I'm going to give Trento to someone, most likely. Or, yeah, Napoli. It will have to come down to one of these. And Barcelona. Barcelona is actually not that powerful, so it would be good to give it to one of my vassals. Let's do this. One of my other houses. There, this guy here. In my house. And another thing, we have a new learning perk, and we can now go into the whole of body anatomical studies. The court physician costs less to hire, and the treatments have better outcome. And down here then, stress is reduced. We also have the reduced chance of illnesses and stuff like that. So it, well, just in general, makes us a lot more durable for the challenge ahead of our age. Wash your hands. When death of natural causes 1 year away, you will receive a warning. Yeah. Doesn't sound so bad, right? Let's go with the stress thingy, because we're getting stressed quite often. And a bit too much there, I think. I don't need to do that. I don't need any alliances with one of my vassals in Cagliari. The Kingdom of Sardinia we could now found, more or less. This one gives us the king title of Sardinia. Then we would have 2 king titles, right? Because Venice is already a kingdom. I think we had this one here. Yep, it's a kingdom title that we hold, right? And then we would have 2 king titles. Rather just have one. Oh no! Oh no! My firstborn has pneumonia. Oh, that's not good. That's why we have a second-born son, who's also got some sons already, But still, I certainly don't want to have my firstborn dying so quickly. Okay, we got a new claim. I would just like to get some claims out there, I think. And we still have our armies standing. That I need to fix. There we have it. No more armies standing. Very good. Yeah, it's just increasing control now. Then we have Aquileia here that we can develop. So I would like to keep those territories here really to myself. And the further, the more distant, the more remote areas that we have, we could then probably give to someone else, right? Something along the line while we continue with the conquest. Stay tuned. Hello everyone and welcome back to a message that just popped after stopping the last recording. We died, so Doge Niccolo of Venice is dead. It is over, year 66 we were. Even the whole of body didn't help us so much anymore, and has found peace in Christ's embrace. He died of old age, known to be a respected scholar. He spent most of his days studying in his library. And we are of course now playing as Doge Burgondo, who by the way had pneumonia in the last episode. He's healed. That's a good thing, right? So no more coughing and, well, spitting blood and stuff like that. He's intelligent. He's only a conscious scribe though, so he's probably not going to be so good. Oh, very good. At least the scholar trait is already ours completely. So in that case here, of course, we're going with the scholarship once again, because this gives me the development growth as well. Scholar, very good, and we can then go for the whole of body right away if we want to. He's looking much better now than before he was a hooded figure like that one here. A bit shady perhaps, and now with the garments and the little crown up there, he's actually looking handsome. So he's looking like something. About my domain holdings, let's just see. My wife, she is my wife right now. She's much older than us, and she is also blind. She's not going to help us anymore in my council, right? So I don't think so. I would love for her to help me, but I don't think so. Let's just choose once again my council. So we do have a few people here, especially my vassals, that we should definitely have there. They're going to help us here. Scheming, control increasing, Napoli still needs more development, and domestic affairs, as always, everything stays more or less the same here. There's always quite a lot of stuff when a new heir comes into play. My heir is going to be Burgondo once again, so we have the same name here, mostly. And we're going to have a good son there, by the way. And this guy here, he's also intelligent, so we got some nice traits now. Bossy is also the one that we have now for 2 generations there, so Bossy is another thing that's pretty well in here. And we're going with stewardship again. We have 29 learning, so we're going to advance now the banking, which is going to be finished in our reign, and then we're going with the castle bailies right away to unlock more medieval military buildings that we need. Really cool though. I like that we have another learning character. The next one is going to be stewardship though, because I would like to keep a bit more terrain, to be honest. I do have to give something away at the moment because basically we are above our holding limit. We will also, inherit something far away. We can negotiate, no title creation. We can usurp the Prince Archbishop of Friuli. Is that not belonging to us now? It is. I don't see any reason why we should do that. Low control in Aquileia, and we got some disabled buildings right now that we also need. Oh yeah, by the way, there was a new city is created, Tirano. So that is something we did in the last episode. It's a very snowy village in the mountains. Probably not going to be a massive center, but perhaps it has, yes, something stone related, the quarries we have. So at least that is something that I can build in that city. Watermills to large stone quarries. So everything here in the mountain, that is pretty cool, is related somehow to mountains and ore and stuff like that, and stone, right? So this is what we could have here. Trento is still disabled. We mostly need to upgrade it and also repair it, I guess. Other than that, we still have 2 more holdings that we should give away. Barcelona is in our control again. Let's give this away to one of my brothers, so it stays within the house of Contarini. And the other one would be Napoli, that we can also give away, of course, to one of my houses. So to my son, to my brother. Right, now we are within the holding again. Also, we lost, of course, the chancellors. We can assign a few new ones here with that. Very good one, my son. He's got some 19 stewardship skills, so that's going to be great for development increasing. A decision attempting a coup, I'm not going to do that. What we can do though is we can have a look at the councilor once again. Oh, we are starting really well. Right away, we are the strongest house. Faciola here, is also strong, so they could rival with us a bit, but I don't think they will overtake us anytime. So I think we are rather comfortable in that. As a struggle to make out, okay, so once again we have struggled to read or to see. We could get one of these stones. We have the money. Let's go with that and give us a lifestyle perk. In this case here, scholar is already finished. Yes, we probably go with these studies right away, making us healthy. Now Aquileia, about the control. Yes, Trento is almost fully finished now with controlling, so we have the highest control here again, and also the buildings are working again. The age of the world. I've been studying the ancient religious texts and the writings of scholars, and they all seem to agree that the world will end 6,000 years after its creation. By my calculations, we are less than a century away. Oh my goodness, the end is nigh. However, my Archbishop Dan urges me to keep it to myself. Leave it to the clergy and avoid panic. What if your calculations are wrong? Reasonable point. Dan. My bishop is called Dan. Alright. We gain some piety with that. Oh, I should consult with more priests. We get some lifestyle experience. We get a lot of lifestyle experience. Let's consult. Let's talk around. Let's discuss it. The end of the world. In Aquileia, we can have a new holding. We have a city, a temple, and a fortress. Then we can go with a city. Cities always pay a nice amount of money. More than anything, my quest to be a learned man is teaching me how much I do not yet know. So we do need to study some texts. What do we want? A classical of science elements? Or this sounds too hard. A classic of science, Aristotle's Physica. Let's go with that. Sounds interesting. And we have the banking. Perfect. Development is increased by plus 10% for all my domain, by the way. So this is really cool. Castle Bailies, next one on the list, 11 years. We should be able to finish this in my life. A new translation is coming along. So Physica Elementa. My scribe insists that the words on the page mean as we hold 2 feet and spirits rising edge of hunter. Oh, the meaning is obvious. Let me handle this. We can do this. So, oh, and we've also got the artillery sphere. What is that? That has been finished. I think it's the previous era. There it is. Naval speed, 25%. Not that we really need it. We don't have that much navy. But it's still okay to get it. The control rating, we still need to increase in Aquileia. In Trent, it should be high now. Yes, it is. Very good. And everything here should be then working, right? Yes, yes. Let's also get the temple to a higher level. And probably upgrade one of the cities. Yeah, why not? I'm going to keep this one here anyway. So that's going to be fine. And we continue with the translation. My scribes can take more. I forced myself through it. So once again, we're having a bit of trouble there. With the stress, I will probably... Nah, that should be still fine. Yes. Even though we are close to the next stress level. And a specific phrase from Physica Elementa has been frustrating my translation efforts for days. I've even started muttering it to myself sometimes. Still struggling with that one, are you? Help me uncover it, Dan. Or... yeah. Let's take the risk. And a feast. By the way, this is probably one of the last learning events. At some point they're going to repeat themselves. Since we are a learner, we get these events. My son is then a steward, so we're getting some other events then again. The feast has started. And a good evening is coming along. And we could all tell Odone had too much to drink. Simply rising from his seat proved too much for him. And now I'm covered in stinking vomit. Thank you very much. So my spy master threw up on me, and we do get some prestige out of it, because you ought to be ashamed of it. Or ashamed of yourself. And the feast is over. We do lose some stress there again. Perfect. That's something. Now let's just have a look at our terrain. Oh, and the translation is over, and it's excellent. The tome has taken pride of place in my library, and every priest who reads it is mightily impressed by my efforts. Some are already speaking of making copies of their own. So we are getting along with all of these copies, right? My predecessors and me. We should have a nice library at this point. Accomplished translator, some piety prestige, and also another learning point and a learning lifestyle point or perk that we can choose with. To take, yep, wash your hands. We are washing our hands and are less prone to illnesses because of that. Oh, and also my wife died. What a pity, actually. I was just seconds away from making a murder scheme against her because, well, basically she's taking the space there. But of course she died, and that's lucky for us. We do get some strain, and our stress because of that is critical, unfortunately. But yeah, worst things can happen. Mental break once again. We certainly will not become a drunkard. In a patic, so the diplomacy -1 is probably the best that we can do right now. Diplomacy is not that important for us at the moment. Also, mental resilience, time between mental breaks is +3, or restraint. Let's go down this route. And then we can go with know thyself, so we know when we die, even though it's not that important. But the healthy boost is pretty cool, and the whole of body trait is also really cool. Let's find us a spouse. Let's find us someone that is really good at stewardship, because with that we can then, well, we can go. Wait a second, relevance there. We can go with someone that helps us increasing our domain limit there a bit, and we actually got a good one. Right, so she's got lots of claims. That's not important. She's intelligent, so that is something. And she's got the stewardship skill. My glory is widely known now. Perfect, distinguished, on our way to illustrious. We're still also finding some secrets here. I'm, by the way, finding secrets right now in Venezia, because basically it's always handy to have lots of secrets in your city for murder schemes against your court, if you need to do so. And we're already pregnant. That was quick. She's 44. Alright. And she can help us managing the domain. And since she's very good at it, look at that. We have now a domain limit of +10. Plus also our money continues to explode. So a few conquests we could do. One of them might be just this one here that I can go with now. And I would definitely like to go with this. And we can keep it for ourselves then. Isn't that nice? Let's go raising my armies once again. And my spouse. Some of my counselors believe the job is theirs to write of blood or influence alone. How wrong they are. I expect results, yet I'm often disappointed. After a long day, I'm complaining to our Sind. I just had to look up the name of my wife. She interrupts me. Let me do something about it. So what should she do? Study intrigue, study stewardship, study diplomacy, study stewardship. Right, we want to have a better steward even. And let's march in there. Taking the territory that we have there. There are also some enemy forces now here. Oh, they're trying to fight us a bit. But of course, to no avail. This one is trying to get over there, I guess. But I guess we just have to really take this one. Yes, and that's it, really. Let's enforce our demands. And we have expanded. And this one can really stay in our domain there, I think. Righto. Rovigo. There we have it. It belongs to us. And let's just have a control increasing here. That's something very important. And we could also go ahead and upgrade some of those things. Also the city to the next level. Very good. We have expanded once again the core domain around us. This territory that unfortunately is once again part of the Holy Roman Empire. So it's a bit out of our reach. Even though they're not that strong. They're not that strong at all. Might be an option there. Oh, we also have some ransoms most likely. Oh, just one. Very good. Just one ransom. And down here, how's it looking with Napoli? Development 36. Only 4 more levels. Oh, and we got a new son. 4 more levels, and then I could found the university, right? Over there in Naples. In Napoli. Very good. Very good indeed. Let's just look what we can find here. Emilia. Ooh, this one here is also around our corner. It's a weak little duke. Emilia right now. Of Emilia. Very weak alliances. I really like how splintered the Holy Roman Empire is at this point. And I don't think they really can take back Italy. Right, I think we're witnessing right now the complete separation of Italy from the Holy Roman Empire. Of course, I'm playing a role in that here. But what we can also see is here, Croatia as a foreign force is in here, for example. Africa is in here. So this is just off Africa. This little kingdom there. Nothing else. This is really cool. So this is really interesting. There's lots of dynamic here that's happening right now, and it's interesting where this one goes. We walked the town together, tossing coin to the poor and forgiving a daring pickpocket. A few acts of charity. Alright, she's our friend. And there we have the claim on it. Let's just check this one. He's still independent, more or less. And we can take my claim here, the county of Ferrara, just over there. Easy. Right, once again I'm raising my armies there. And I'm just sending it right over to this territory. And it's probably over once we take this one. Even though he's trying right now to take Trent, I think. And we also, a trade ship belonging to the Contarini arrived in port today with new goods that we will sell soon. I'm inspecting the cargo and discussing with my workers about how things are going, as well as any rumors they have recently heard about Faroe lands on their travels. After all, any rumor could be valuable information, and we do get the spend time at a local port, some additional lifestyle experience. There we have taken the claimed territory, and now I need just to see, did someone just join him? Nah. There's the Duke himself. So we just have to lay siege to his area. And stone glass, we know this one here. I'm spending a bit of coin to get something out of it. Unfortunately, we did not take him prisoner. Where is he? He is in the capital though. That's a bit unlucky. I don't see his forces either. So we'll just have to continue taking everything that is here. In this corner. Scheme at court. Huh, no idea where he is, to be honest. There we have it, know thyself, so now we know when we die of natural cause. If it happens. Let's just split my armies there to speed it up. Because I guess we still need to go down here to Urbino. And take 2 territories at once. Oh, look at that. He's trying to take it back. No chance there. This we won as well. We are 98%. Declaration of love. I'm walking the garden with some of the lords at court when I notice my daughter-in-law Elfriede approaching. I step aside to let her pass, but to my great surprise, she blocks my path and kneels before me. She begins to sing. I quickly recognize the tune. It is a famous Cisalpine love ballad. My daughter-in-law. The intense emotions of the song are mirrored in Elfriede's gaze, which is set on me. She does not look away for a single heartbeat. Oh my goodness, my daughter-in-law wants to have a romance with me. Abandon this one. Certainly, we're not going to have a romance with my daughter-in-law. Alright, enforcing. The war is over once again. We have taken some new terrain. My marshal, once again, can be useful to increase the control here. And let's also use this momentum here to upgrade the city and the castle. And once again, by the way, core domain, right? So everything around Venice directly we can keep to ourselves. Most likely a peasant faction and some more prisoners. Ask the head of faith. I always like to do this because piety is pretty much useless as a currency. It's good to have it, of course, as a positive resource, and we can then use it for getting some money from the head of faith. No, that's that. Ferrara is ours. We are already expanding it as much as possible. Do we have something else here? Yes, lots of smaller independent ones coming out of here. Bologna. Is that really the city of Bologna? I think so, yes. Might be another very, very useful trade. And there's Ravenna, by the way, one of the historical capitals. So that might be a very good opportunity there to grab it once we can. But yes, we got some quick expansion there, and that's what I like to see. Also, we can go with some additional upgrades here. The city upgrade to the next level. Let's do that while we can afford it. And we also still need to disband my armies, by the way. There we have it. And my nephew has proven himself highly capable. So take the reins, Manfredo, for Cagliari. Of course. No problem. He will succeed. At least that's what I'm hoping. Nothing else is happening there. Oh, very good. And we are about to finish the Castle Baileys in about 6 months. And round about now. There we have it. The Castle Baileys. With that, levy reinforcement raise plus 15. And the era military buildings have been unlocked as well. We are only at 5 out of 19 tax though here, right before we can go to late medieval. And we are now, well, fascinated by urbanization. Now it's going to be interesting what we need the most of in all of that here. So advanced bowmaking, need trebuchet, nope, I don't think so. Knighthood, knight effectiveness, and it's finished in only 4 years, so this sounds pretty good. And domain limit +1 can always come in very handy, so there we have already the next steps then. But knighthood to make our knights more powerful in this cultural fascination here for the medieval time. God, I love this era. Perfect. This is all coming along. Our domain is prospering still. Stay tuned. What's up everybody, hello and welcome back to Crusader Kings III The Republic. And the Republic is doing well, I gotta say that. We have, well, quite nice statistics right now. Venezia is growing as the most powerful city, or on the way to the most powerful city in the world. And what we actually have to do? Well, the next step, and that is conquering Bologna. Bologna right now, the claim is finished. There's not that much to it. It's a smaller count. He's not got the best army. He's got worse allies, actually. And we can just take this city here with my army. I don't even have to hire any mercenaries for that. Now, we're not a steward, so in that case here, my income is really dropping hard whenever I am at war. So I would like to solve my wars quickly, and in order to get my income back up there again. We have lots of, well, responsibilities after all that we need to follow there. It's much easier as a steward to wage war there. Much easier than a marshal or than a one that is focusing in the war tree, right? Bleeding out, I'm expecting the barracks infirmary when a severely injured soldier is brought in. He's losing too much blood. Where's the physician? The healer is nowhere to be found. A chill runs down my spine. I might be this man's... Wait, why am I a learner and the Duke of Venice? Why am I on the battlefield? Suddenly, as if she stepped out of thin air, my own Flavia is at my side. Oh, that's good. Very good. I mean, oh, she's a drunkard. Hand me the tourniquet. And she joins my court. Step back, this is my patient. Why? What? No, I don't have a patient. Let him bleed, he deserves no better. No, hand me the tourniquet. She joins my court. Alright. And our patient screams and thrashes even though 3 grown men weigh him down. Every step of the way is a battle, but Flavia remains calm and eventually a quiet focus settles over us. I'm not sure how we managed, but in the end, it seems like the soldier will live. Very good. We also have a new dynastic legacy that we can choose from. Select a congenital trait to become more common in the dynasty. Really cool, really cool. Vibrant court, desirable match, we don't need that. Dread gain, popular opinion, child opinion, nah, it's all really... It's not even coming close to that, right? We can now go for something here, so comely. I like this one. Quick, pale, and fecund. Why could we choose a negative one? If we want to be an albino, that is. Then we could go with that. Or why do we want to be a dwarf? I'm certainly not going to be a dynasty of dwarves, but comely sounds good to me. Fertility plus 10 can always come in handy. The quick gives me just generally very good traits among the board, right? So it's hard between the two of them, I think, but we are going with the comely. I like to have more chance at babies, because this is ultimately way more important for the survival of our dynasty. And has unlocked, yeah, very good. That's that. Also, we are healthy now, so we do get a medium health boost to our character, making him more durable. And this is the last one before we go with whole of body. Very good. We can also ransom someone. I'm doing that after the war. I totally forgot we're still at war, by the way, so we still have to take Bologna here. There we have it. Bologna is ours. Very good. And the cool thing is we can actually keep it in our own domain. We don't have to give it to any vassal at all, right? That's that. My marshal, yep, he's a bit busy now. He's trying to increase control now in several counties there. Also, once again, a letter with the Pope. We once again go with soaring ambition. Oh, and this is Italian here now. So this is the Cisalpine, and then we have the River Po. And over that, we are going into the Italian culture. Not anymore though, because I would like to change this one to Cisalpine then as well. For now though, Count Napoli is still increasing development. We still need those 3 levels there. Can't change that. I do need that. Now, Bologna, the castle, has 2 empty holdings there. Where's the 3rd one? This one. Alright, let's create a city over there. Perfect. And here we could create then a temple once the other one is finished. Or once we have a bit more money, that is. And Volodar. Is that my bishop? Is he called Volodar? That is a really cool name. He's new, so we're going to appoint him right away. Often quotes passages from the scriptures about the holy virtues. I should prove I have paid attention. What? I'm a 59-year-old guy. I should prove I have paid attention. Preferably one which complements his personality. He is zealous, arbitrary, and greedy. Compassion, moderation, or truthfulness. I think compassion will be good because he's zealous and he's greedy, so he's full of emotion usually. Nah, it could be truthfulness. Let's go with that. And we gained. It was right. Very good. He was pleased. So that was the right answer after all. Now we can ransom the poor mayor. He goes back out there again into the life. I'm still also contemplating if we should attempt a coup, so end the republic and become really the eternal king. Another ransom there. And about my special actions, we could do something. Shun food. Nah. We could give a speech. Let's do that. My friends. My speech town turns out the house to my family. I will praise it to the gods, raising our standing in the Republic of Venice. My house is powerful. Nah, all marvelous. This is rather easy and a no-brainer really. And if we can make allies, oh, this has the better chance. We lost the respect there. Once again, we get the same. And where are we, by the way, now here? Speech is ending. Okay, we are the highest house here, though, right? Comfortably away from the others, so that's still fine. A new order has been established, right? And about Venice, I would like to continue expanding here, especially my harp area, to the shipyards, right? Making Venice there even better. By the way, with the shipyards, ground port and then dry docks. Is that possible already? Nah, we do need to have a fortress. And the cranes innovation. And this one here is also the fortress. And for the fortress, we do need the maculation in the late medieval era. That's far away, unfortunately. So, Luigi introduced me to a wealthy merchant today. Though I have no business with this man at the moment, I find him pleasant, if a little too eager to show off his fine clothes and jewelry. Shortly after he leaves, Luigi's previous smile changes into a scowl. I can't believe I have to work with him. He may be an important business partner, but personally, I detest him. He's nouveau riche. You see, and not from the old patrician family, so he's an upstart. Okay, never new or old money. If he helps you make money, what's the issue? He gains the partner. That's an increasing taxes. I take this one any day. It's a permanent increasing in taxes, even though it's just small, it's still there. My Aunt Flavia died. Oh no, she just helped me on the battlefield. Now she's gone, and she was my friend. Now about the control, we should be able, to go down here now into Bologna. And I should have the money to construct the next one, a temple. To also fully utilize here the next county that we have. And the knighthood is ours. So our knights are now a little bit more efficient at stuff. Guilds, definitely. 10 years? That's going to be close. Yeah, I don't think we can make this one. Even though we have now the whole of body trade. This gives me fertility, medium boost, health boost, and stress gain reduction. Perfect. So I'm expecting we're not going to die now anytime soon. That should not happen. Now I really don't like how it's looking in Italy right now, how Croatia is expanding. Croatia is really weak in practice. Also, it's Queen Soronia, 63, and her husband is 44. It's quite the couple there. And she's really weak. I mean, what is she doing here? She's also now fighting Tuscany. But she's weak, and we could use this for our advantage to kind of like expand here in central Italy. Here, Lucca. With that, we could then finally, and for the first time, connect Pisa that we have over there, that we had now since the beginning, with my Venice, right? So it would be then one full territory, and we would really be in the center of Italy, like a sword going through it. I like that idea a lot. Let's have a claim on this county there, connected to us. We might have a chance at this. And mystical knowledge. I've come across a book describing how ancient monastics use trances and visions of ecstasy to commune with heaven. It seems a strange practice in our modern age. What? Drugs? Of course we're going with it. I wonder what would happen if I imitate their practices. Let's try this one out. I also just want to check real quick my son, if he's doing fine and all. He is doing fine, in fact, with his wifey there. She's also doing fine. And the son of him is also doing fine, even though he is a drunkard. No son at the moment though, but they're still able to do something. And the daughter is another genius. Let's put her to the stewardship trait there real quick. Okay, locked in a room, strange powders on a burning fire provided overpowering heat, smoke and smells as I try to feel the things that lie beyond the world of senses. I do not know how much time passed before strange, indecipherable visions of light and pulsing sounds came to me. Was it my imagination or a glimpse of the divine? Is there even any way to tell? Interesting, I'll record my findings or we go further. Let's go further. I just want to find out what's happening there. As I experiment more and more, I get a clearer and clearer grasp of things. It is as if I can now summon the presence I feel when I start my little ritual. It offers stability and comfort as the chaos of the world. These must be some really heavy drugs though. What am I getting here? And I become a wise man. Alright, we gain a new trait. I always love to have a new trait. That gives me a bit of additional learning. How good is that? And my spy master, my own son and heir, scheming against my knight Bernardino. Whether or not I will not accuse Burgondo, certainly not. If he is conspiring against my knight, then, well then, good riddance, knight. Off you go. Oh, another one. My friend. She would invest in the church. Alright, we built the house of worship. Doesn't even cost me anything. The claim is done. We have a claim on Lucca now. Let's declare war on Croatia. And it's not looking good for her. I mean, she's also having a war against Byzantine Empire right now. I'm just joining the party here, doing the same thing. It doesn't even cost me a lot of prestige. I'm going to take one of my armies to take Lucca directly, right? And the other army is, going to the capital of Croatia, taking this one. Oh, you can go by sea though, please. That would probably be better overall. Yes, let's go right into that. Capital of Croatia that we have over there. And here we take Lucca. Perfect. And where is the queen? She's in the capital. There is a good chance we find her. I beckon my Archbishop Voloda to join me. Divine visions, and they are... the attentions are pure. We get some learning experience. And with that, a new perk. Well, after all, I have to go down the theologian route because, well, basically we are a genius now in scholarship and everything else. There we've taken the capital. And Lucca. Oh, it's not over yet. Alright, I guess I will still have to defeat them in combat at some point. We've also took prisoners. She's not moving into my domain, so there's not really anything she can do about it. Oh, and the order is coming back to me once again. They want the city of Udine is perfectly suited to our purpose. Your quest is granted. You get the city of Udine. And I get some gold. Alright, they're kind of like fleeing somewhere here. I still need to take something in Croatia. Something. It can be anything really. I don't think it matters that much. The war score is increasing anyway. The worst that can happen is that she dies, but she... Oh! She died. Actually, it's a good thing. The war is not over. I was totally expecting the war to be over when she dies, but that did not happen. And very cool, we have thus connected now the west coast with the east coast of Italy. Pisa is now in direct line to Venice. That's pretty cool. That's really cool. You can travel from one part to the other. It's looking rather strange here as well, but that's the sword of Venice. Really cool thing. Now let's just check Lucca here real quick. I think, yes, we should give it, of course, to some of my vassals, or to my future vassals. We got my grandson here. That's going to be fine. We're getting the domain holding there once again. Also, let's put out some ransoms for Croatia. And I will also need to have the control increasing them. Now, Bologna gets a better castle there. And I'm also going to increase the city. And, oh yeah, the temple is still in construction. For Pisa, I've neglected Pisa for quite some time. Let's upgrade the city from a large city to a city center. So no longer content with just occupying its original area, the city now subsumes nearby farmland into its prosperous center. The city is vast and full of wealth and opportunity. And some nice 0.6 coin per month in addition from that. And my grandson is wounded. There's nothing that can be done about that. Just my grandson. Is he important? Oh! It's my future heir at some point. And he's had an interesting life, and the wife thinks the same thing. He's a drunkard, he's flagellant, and he's wounded. Alright, lucky us, we do have a second son here. He's just become of age, so we should probably arrange a marriage for him. He's a genius and a fortune builder. Really good. And as I open my eyes in the dark, I am immediately overwhelmed by an ominous feeling. Is someone watching me? Are you ready to embrace the truth, Burgondo? Do we get more drugs? With all my heart, we are ready. You get a secret, the witch. Let's become interesting. Oh, and Elfried, the spouse of my son and heir Burgondo, has passed away. That's the one who declared her love to me. Right? And my heir is unmarried. Actually, my heir is looking better again. Alliance, I really don't care about the alliance. We might find a good genius there. She's 17. She's looking really young for 17. Oh, it's my granddaughter. I can't do that. Another intelligent one, perhaps? My niece. My sister. Is there anyone that is not related to us? There we have one, 13, coming of age soon, and yeah. Oh, as I open my eyes in the dark, we had this one. And my last chance, she wants to go, she's my aunt, she's useless to me, go on. Off she goes from my court, nothing that we can do here. I could once again change the fuel, but in that case here I don't like that because it's a permanent reduction to opinion and it's really just a tiny amount of money, right? This message here seems to be a bit bugged. I don't think we're going to lose anything really because we don't allow that thanks to the Crown Authority, so that should not happen. I can safely ignore that. Bologna is getting now the full control. There it has it, perfect. And we can now increase control in Lucca as well to further stabilize our realm from within. And in Venice, let's continue with the upgrading to the granges and tithe barns for the farmers to get a bit more money out of that. And the temple should also get a better harbor, some better docks there. We can afford that plus 61, that is still not enough at all. Here we have some smaller docks in Aquileia that we can also upgrade. Very good indeed. What's happening with Croatia? How's it going there? Oh, still very weak, so we could still use this situation to further go into Firenze. So Florence, the barony, the city of Firenze. Why not? Why not? That's an interesting one. We are marching towards Rome here, by the way. So Rome is within our grasp, and it's totally possible to declare war on the Pope. Right, the county of Benevento we have at the moment in our claim, this one here. And we could win this one against the Pope. I don't know if we should do that though, but we'll see. It's going to be interesting. I've never waged war against the Pope before. Religious relation efficiency plus 20%. I think it's good to do that in order to prepare for the war against the Pope. Even though we probably will not see the day. Oh, by the way, since we're dying pretty soon, nah, we're fine. And Augusta, my daughter, died. And thus an alliance probably ends. We still have one alliance with this very powerful ally here. But I don't need alliances, to be honest. 14,000 soldiers is plenty. And absolutely fine. And as we can feel it, no one is really declaring war on us. There's also Denmark now, joining Italy. It's quite interesting what's happening in Italy overall. Africa, Denmark, Croatia. The Pope is in the middle of it. And we are also mixing around. We've also reached a new level, Illustrious, on the fame level. That's fine. So that's good for, because we have 102 living members of our house. That is pretty incredible, by the way. It's pretty incredible how this house exploded, right? Because basically every single person lived their own lives, made babies, made alliances, and it's just leading to this whole line there. I think it's also interesting to have a look at the dynasty tree. What we started here at some point. It's insane, really. It's insane. And it all started with one person. Now, the death is close. We know that. So I will be dead within a year. That's good to know. Not really. I don't care, because everything basically is stable as it is. And we can die in peace and just enjoy another sunny day at Venice with, yeah, a nice hot drink. Stay tuned. Hello everyone and welcome back to Crusader Kings III The Republic. And yeah, well, in the last episode we achieved kind of like the Sword of Venice. So this little sword looking thing that's going right through Italy from Venice to Pisa, and I'm really proud of that, to be honest, to have it right here in the center. Now, I'm not so proud of my legacy so far. We have a bit of a problem. Doge Burgondo is going to die soon. He was really good for us, and he's got lots of very cool traits that we got out of some events. I love that, how we can accumulate all of that with one character out of all of the lifetime events. Now, the next one, the son, he's still fine, right? So he's intelligent, he's a fortune builder. The problem though is that we have now is that this guy here, our Burgondo, the third generation from now, is dead, right? So there is no coming back to this. He's going to go. So Montefeltrano is going to be the new heir. We need to be careful there. So the wife of my firstborn son right now, she is 15, so they will make some babies hopefully still, because we only have one heir at the moment. If he dies, the game would be over then. So we need to be careful. He's really good though, so he's a fortune builder and he's a genius. I'm looking forward to playing him. Right now, he's not even in my court, so we're going to get him to our court again, because basically he is out of it. I don't know why he was out of it. Now he's at the court again, and now we can start marrying him to someone again, right? This was disabled actually. He's looking fine, so it should be easy for him to find someone of some good traits. Not my granddaughters. Why do I get my granddaughters in the beginning? There's someone here, Aloisi. Your granddaughter. So once again, it's going to be very hard in the future to have someone that is not one of my kin, right? So yeah. And that's just that. We might also go with someone that is comely over intelligent, because we're a genius already, so getting some other traits into the family tree makes sense. So there is someone, she's diligent, ambitious, sadistic, nothing against that really, and she's comely, so there we have that bonus there. Let's get her into my domain. We also get some prestige out of that, so that's going to be fine. And a well-chosen gift. I was sent a beautiful piece of large embroidery replicating my house crest in vibrant colors. It will make for a perfect mantelpiece in my chambers. From my wife. Oh, thank you very much for that. We do get the dynastic embroidery. And the marriage proposal was accepted. She's actually looking fine. 14, so in 2 years they can start schooly pooping around. She's possessed. That wasn't on the list. Alright, sudden change in emotions. She's possessed. That is not... Yeah, that's not going to the children or anything like that. And it's also not reducing fertility. But it is a sign that she might die rather soon. Or that she might actually kill someone that is close. Let's still keep her for now. Let's still keep her. Might be interesting. Now, next up, my son. My second-born son is not married at the moment. The wife died. We might also get someone that is comely there and just try to further our line. We also get some nice prestige out of that. Perfect. And my third, or actually all my sons and daughters die. This one here is still available. We will never play him, so it might just be good to have some alliance power there with my third-born. For now, King of France, I'm all in for that. They're related. How can they be related? How is basically everyone at this point related to us? Cagliari, that is related. Blois, there is nothing related, so let's go with that for now. Perfect. Thank you very much. That we have. We continue to get some claims over here. So Tuscany, right? Tuscany is pretty weak at this point. So, oh, and there we're dead. Right, has given up the ghost at 67 years. He died of old age. A renowned herbalist. It was said he could cure all ailments with the right concoction. Well, we couldn't cure death. We are playing with the next one. This one here now, Burgondo II of Venice. And for the first time again in a long time, we are a steward. So we're going down the stewardship role. I need to really quickly do my council here. And we have some interesting stuff here. So that's a one with 30 on the diplomacy skill. Perfect. A steward. We're a good steward ourselves, but I would still like to get someone with 15. That's fine. So we still have Napoli there. We need to make right for the marshals. Let's take one of my vassals, and for intrigue master also one of my vassals there, so they should be fine with that. Stewardship skill, what do we have already? Administrator is fully developed. How very good. So that's a bit of contribution and opinion bonuses that we get, and I would like to go with the domain focus there once again. This should give me, yes, the right amount of domain holdings, so we can keep everything that we had so far. We are also not losing anything, as we can see. We're still pretty much fine because we're a king after all. And by the way, what is going on with the election? Shouldn't there be an election or something? I think this is not working so well. We are now on the 3rd, so in that case here we should be fine in the future, right? Because our respect rating is going up again. Hello there. So Venice, he's already 50. He's not going to live that long. He's an administrator. We have the claim. Perfect. Conquering something is always a good thing of raising the respect rating. And my firstborn now, or my secondborn who's still alive. Yeah, there we have it with the 14. Oh, we are only betrothed. We can marry now. We get the intelligent trait out of it. Medium chance. Let's send the proposal. We are married once again. Perfect. Let's get rid of those messages there. None of them it does matter for us right now. What matters though is here the war against this guy here, the county of Firenze. It cost me, oh, we don't have the right amount of prestige. Well then, we might need to do something about that. We might need to go on a hunt and stuff like that. Also make a speech to get some prestige in here. There is something majestic about the way the heart gazes across the landscape. From behind the bushes I raise my bow. I silently glance over at my spy master to see her doing the same. I will bring it down. That's some 150 prestige right away. Perfect. And we what? Oh! Malnourished. Okay, the hunt was successful though, so there's nothing coming out of that. But still we get a negative trait. Malnourished. Even though I don't see that at the moment. So that might have been a wrong message. I hope not, because we can't afford to die now. We have a bit of prestige now. I might also make the gain weight. You will dedicate yourself to gaining weight. Inapathetic. I don't see the malnourished thing though. So we might actually get fat if we gain some weight now. By the way, we should also assign... Oh, he's still my court physician. How very good. So I don't need to do anything there. Interesting. Well, money we have, so let's host a feast. Usually there's also some prestige in there. And then we get it already. So, yes, I have done a great job, haven't I? So, who actually should be applauded for the feast? And it's me, of course. We do get the prestige out of that. The pleading gaze from my vassal Elisa is taking on a desperate tone. A group of guests are approaching the corner she has hid in all evening, and the walls are hindering her escape. She's a mayor and she's hiding. I will distract the guests. Alright, let's do that. And it is time to recognize my ancient rights as your vassal. What? I just helped you. And she is starting a liberty faction. Alright, she should do that. And actually they have declared a war against us. That is a huge surprise. We're at a war against the mayor that I just helped in the... What a bee. Oh, come on. Alright. I do have one more alliance. I don't have any alliances with me, so I need to just hope and win this one. Let's raise my armies. And since I have the money, I'm also going to, wait a second, get me some mercenaries. Or we could also call in the orders, right? Oh no, we need to be at a hostile faith. Alright, so that's not something. Let's get someone with money. And they're all very expensive. The Austrian company once again. Hello there. We've had you already. So we got some 11,000 soldiers. And let's just move against the capital first. We need to take this one. Lay siege to it. There we have them actually with some 5,000 soldiers. We should really kill them. There we have them. Perfect. On the battlefield. Oh, but they're helping quickly. Yes, we're losing this one. Where are they all coming from? Insane. Alright, we have been beaten. Rise of the Mongols. Any county occupied by the Mongols will lose a large portion of its development. So the Mongols are also approaching Europe now. With some 32,000 soldiers. On the far end of the other world. Holy moly. Alright. I'm more worried about this whole thing here though at the moment. So there are some 13,000 soldiers. How is that even possible? Alright, if I surrender, what do I get? We spent 500. We have to lower the crown authority. There's no other way. I don't have any heirs for more alliances. This really comes as a surprise to me. I could throw her away, break the betrothal, and get some alliance in there really quickly that is helping me. That would be possible. Or I just lower the crown authority to high. So we wouldn't lose that much, right? No, actually we do. Actually, this is pretty important up there. Alright, they're once again crushing my army, of course. There's nothing really I can do. Even an alliance at this point would probably not help me. Alright. Alright, I have to give in. I have to surrender. Oh, we kill her. I could also try to kill her. No. I would have a mental breakdown because of that. So we're going to surrender. They get a hook on me. And we do lose the crown authority to 3. Right, but that's it. So nothing else comes out of it. And this mayor, this Paola, we're going to kill her, of course. She's a traitor. And I can't allow that. It was not a war about land, so it's fine. But still, this is not something that... Yeah, that was a big mistake on my part, because I did not anticipate that. The marshal, let's just check this one. I would like to get some good marshals there. And my spy master here. That's Paola. So that's the one who just waged war against us. Killing my own spy master, it could work. But we would gain a lot of stress because we are honest, right? So honest people don't like schemes. So we would always get some stress there. Nothing I can do. Let's definitely go with domestic affair. I want to increase the liking of my people. I'm also going with assist ruler, manage domain a bit, my wifey. But that's pretty much it, yes. And a lot of people got a minor hook on me. And my son can also marry now. Let's push this one through. So she has come of age there. Very good, they're together now and hopefully pregnant pretty soon. She's still possessed. In that case, it might still be a problem then coming up there. I'm still baffled by the war. So I'm still not really sure how I should react to that. And yes, they're all using now their weak hooks to reduce the taxes they pay to me. And House Patrol is still stronger than us. We are already 52. We are in a pickle here right now. I can't do a murder scheme. It would lead to a mental breakdown. So the only way of actually increasing it now would be to conquer. We have some stuff here. So Firenze, for example, would now be possible. If we had the prestige. No, there's in that regard, there's nothing really I could do. Ask as head of faith once again for a bit of coin. Alright, we can do that. We can demand payment from the mayor, some reparation payments. And we get the money there as well. Right, with the money, we're still not really looking good there on the money. Also because, of course, we are now at high crown authority, no longer the absolute one. That's 20% in difference for the vassal tax contribution. That's a big portion. So the only way of further increasing my money once again would be by, upgrading buildings. Like the ports, of course, of my core domain. So what is directly contributing to my income. We have the tailor skill over here. Let's upgrade this one. Also the ransom. Let's get this one out. And since we are a steward, we might also just use my spy master to find something in the world, right? And we can sell that once again. As a steward, it's possible. Vassal tax contribution 10%. So there is something that we can do to further raise it again. Raise it by 1. And yes, once again, they lower their taxes to us. They force me to. I could just get some new hooks then on them as well, if I want to. Now, I need to check this one here, though. I think this should be possible now. My claimed county of Firenze, we do lose some prestige. Oh, we get a fame penalty. Nah, then I'd rather just wait for the 112 that I have. Right, and we should have them now. There it is. Now we can wage war. If nothing changed here, nothing changed. Against Countessa, Liberty War, and Duchy of Tuscany. Alright, nothing of that would go against me. So we can just do this one. I do need something, after all, some successes here. And, oh, very good. They've already made a baby and a son at that. And a genius and comely son. So we do have a real match here. Perfect. Let's have him using the stewardship skill right away. Burgondo, Giorgio, Rinaldo, Benedetto, Filippo, Andrea, Raimondo, Sigfredo, Pio, Wilfredo, Ludovico, Alessandro. That sounds good. Alessandro it is. Alessandro Contarini. Very cool names that we have there. Let's march towards Firenze and also to the capital, where this guy is. He's up here. Ah, he's in here. Very good. So I'm marching on that as well. So we're marching at those two spots here. Take this and we should probably win this one right away. Also, we find some Siegfrieds there in the background. Ah, and we've taken him prisoner right away and can force the demands. Very good. That was a quick war. It's over. Let's disband my units. The mercenaries are going again. Nautical charts. Many republics such as ours have developed a tradition of cartography. Given such a science is essential in aiding our merchants travel far and wide, today I'm visiting a cartographer and observing various maps and nautical charts as he has made. One strikes me fancy and he says he can sell it to me if I'm interested. Alright, some 30 coin, that's not much. And we do get the stewardship skill and learning +1 and some experience on top of it. Very cool. Now, Florence, let's increase control in Florence right away. And I might need to give this one away, I think. Yep, because everything else basically is already given away. We might also give Trento away. Trento is not that powerful. I think Firenze is going to be better over time. Also, we have the military school here. We have 2 cities here, potentially then. Let's build the second city. Righto, this is a really powerful province. So I'm going to give Trento to someone. Once again in my house, one of my cousins perhaps. Yes. He's young. He should be fine for the job. Let's do this one. And so that we can keep Florence to ourselves. And this is going to be, yes, it's definitely going to pay more than Trent. Definitely. Let's also have some economy building here. So the farm and fields we can build right away. The other city here is building that and the temple. Let's also upgrade to infirmaries. A new economical building right away. And my glory is widely known. Perfect. At least something there is working. We can also ransom. That's done. Declare war. No, no, no. And disable buildings in Florence. That's also a thing of the past. Let's just check real quick. Do we have any hooks? Well, we have something here. 80% chance. And lately feels... Oh, we have a mental breakdown. I must sequester myself to avoid temptation. We get reclusive. That's not good. And your view of God will help me. Or I will bite it. Now, let's get reclusive for a bit. Ah, we get 100 coin out of this blackmailing. So that's actually something. The mercenary contract is over. Like that, we have a very, very good son. So third generation is going to be cool stuff happening then. Florence, perfect. So where should we expand next? The papacy is actually weaker, so they're pretty much weak. We can subjugate the Pope at some point, of course. Not right now. There's Denmark. I don't like that. We could crush them. They're not that strong. This guy here is pretty weak as well. Yep, Emilia. So we already had war against him. Can't hurt to have it again. We should still have the truce with him, right? No, it wasn't him, I guess. Urbino, Siena. We would get over there. I think Siena is pretty good. Yes, it has 2 holdings there once again. 24 on the rating. Let's have a claim on Siena then right away. And Ravenna we also have there, right? Ravenna belongs though to the Holy Roman Empire. And we've died! At 54, because from malnourishment. Oh, after all, we were malnourished. I have no idea where I could have looked this up, to be honest. It's not on my list. Alright, so we continue now. We've lost Venice with that. So Venezia is no longer ours. We are a mere lord. Not that many bad things would happen out of that. The problem is we are pretty young. So that is the problem in that case here. A genius though we are, so that's fine. We only have some 5,000 soldiers now, is that right? Nah, it's increasing again, as it should. Let's have some chancellors there real quick. Stuart. Marshal. Oh, we have bad marshals there. Spy master, there's a better one. Then I will have the support schemes. The marshal, control increasing, okay. My wife helps me with the domain. And my bishop, who's not lacking us that far right now. Let's give him some money so he does. Very good, he's endorsing us again. Yeah, we've lost the city of Venice there. Alright, so we need to check it. The next Doge, we still have this guy here now. So Fatola is the one right now. We need to crush them somehow. This guy needs to go, and we're pretty low on the list there at the moment. Yes. Alright. Alright, so this feels like we are back to square one, more or less. We've lost Venice there, so a lot of income with that. Of course, we still keep our domains here, more or less. Some of them we've lost because we're no longer the highest title. We need to get back here to coming the Dodge, and then we have all the territory again under our control. But until that happens, well, yep. Until that happens, we are a mere mayor, so we are back here in our core domain in Veneto, and everything that we kind of like kept to ourselves, right? So this still belongs to us, everything. But other than that, we are starting also with the, once again, with the elections. So this one is going up, that's good, but we need to wait until we are #1 again, and then we probably just murder our way over. Or we could also propose to change the election terms, so we do get elected to Doge the right way, and then we go back to eternal, if that is possible. Difficult. This is going to be interesting. Stay tuned. Hello and welcome back to Crusader Kings III, the Republic. Now, we've lost Venice in the last episode because our heir was not so successful in keeping it. Well, basically because we only reigned 5 years, I think, with the previous one, and that wasn't enough to gain enough respect. Serene Bernardino is being attacked by Duke. Oh, right, they're fighting each other. I don't mind that one bit. We can also inherit something that we probably could look up, so we should become more powerful again. Let's just check it, our respect rating. As we can see, it's going up though, right, at a good rate. Oh, and my wife is pregnant once again, at a good rate. So we either just wait a bit until we are high enough, or we murder our way through. And I think we could do this. There we have this guy here, who is, more or less second in line, because his house is, well, actually it's the most powerful one. We should destroy this house here, right? Destroying them reduces their respect rating, and it basically makes it possible for us to gain higher respect ratings there earlier. For that, we have the murder scheme. Money should be no problem, so we can convince some people into this one. And there's also an event. If it is a pawn for carps, Nah, I'm not wasting that much money on carps, to be honest. And we don't get a really good bonus out of it. All I want really is that murder scheme. We probably would have to find some secrets though as well against him. All that glitters, we pay something and he's not feeling well because of that. And, oh, Alessandro also gains the trait Curious. He's turning out to be really good. Comely, genius and curious. And the leech lost the... Oh, the leech lost the war. I need to just abandon the murder scheme there. So something changed here now. And once again, we have also a crusade on the horizon. We should pay something in order to contribute. Right, known for dedication to my faith. The leech lost the war. It's probably not really good because he might be losing some territory there as well. And once again, he's also being attacked by someone else. Yes, this guy is not stable. He's got not that many resources. And oh no, also he's being attacked for Barcelona. So we might lose Barcelona in Venice. The longer he is in power, I think the worse for Venice it is. Right, so that's that. He's not very strong. We do need that respect. We got a new daughter, Clara. With her, we could go for an alliance right away. Matrilineal. France would still go with us. Perfect. Let's go with that. This gives me a major alliance that I can work with. We should probably murder that Doge. Let's murder him. There's no way around that. We need to murder him. He's weak. The longer he is in power, the weaker Venice gets. We also learn of a secret, and we have a new perk. Golden obligations, domestic affairs, collect taxes, total annual vessels select less. That didn't help last time. Let's go with golden obligations. So once again, we can sell something. My wife is pregnant again. Hooray! The line is... She's possessed, it seems like, by the possession of schooly pooping. She likes to make babies a lot. My counselor died. Come on, really? The scheme got discovered. It's a 95% chance of success, and it actually was discovered. We still continue. I think this might still work out. And spiders will kill him. Yes. He's dead, so we get someone owned election season. The new Doge is this guy here. So, of course, that wasn't us yet, but we should move up there. Yes, we are now second in rank, right? So he's the next one. But we're not that far away anymore. Also, we got a claim on Siena. Part of Tuscany. Very weak. Let's see it done. And we could now wage war against this guy here for the claim of Siena. And I'm going to do that. That's some distraction from all the horrors. We also got a new son, Bozo. He's a genius once again. How very good. Let's call him Vincenzo. It's a good name. It's a powerful name. There we have my soldiers. And let's move down to Siena. By the way, we've also been invited to council once again. That always happens with a new Doge. My glory is also widely known, so we do still gain some respect. It's not enough. It's not enough. By the way, are we known as a murderer? No. No one learned of the murder secret there. Very good. Accusation of sorcery, bloodstained cloth, crow's feathers, strange smelling concoctions. This is the evidence presented to me by a group of villagers from Firenze as a proof that Riccardo has been practicing sorcery. He must burn. That's really good. We get the satisfied peasants there as well. I don't mind this one bit. Very good. So we are liked over there. And then we've taken the capital and won the war. Waging wars can be so easy, especially when it goes against weaker foes. Let's increase control there right away, and let's give Siena to someone, one of my lower vassals there. He should be of my house though, my uncle and steward. Oh, alright, he's not becoming my direct vassal. Because I'm no longer the highest title. Huh. We are only a Lord Mayor at this point. We could create the Duchy of Pisa, and with that we would have the higher title again. Let's become the Duke of Pisa. We are now a mighty Doge. And with that it should work out for us. Now if I'm giving Siena now away again to someone... Yes, this one works now. Right, to my uncle there. And the uncle becomes my vassal. And he's also no longer a steward of mine. Yes, we also will need to get Napoli back there at some point. No, Venice. The problem though is that I've just figured out now is that with Venice, we have the problem, I think. Are we still now? We are now in the Republic of Pisa, right? So are we in a... No, my liege, alright. So this is the #1 republic here. Right, so this is still the one that's counting. I hope at least. I hope that we still have... Yeah, it should still... Yes, this is still the Doge, right? So it's still this guy here. That is the highest one. I'm not entirely sure how this one works right now, to be honest. Because we are now a Doge again, right? But we are the Doge of Pisa. But we also have a claim on the Doge of Venezia. So in that case, no idea. Above the domain holdings once again, we are also second in line. I think we have a few things too much right now. Ah, we still have this one here as well. No. It belongs to Venice. Yep. That still belongs to Venice over there. It seems like he's winning the war. Perfect, so we're not losing Barcelona just yet. That's at least something. And as it went worse enough, we also lose our wife. So she's gone while she was giving birth to my daughter Antonella. We gain some stress out of this one. But with that, we have the opportunity of getting something new. As always, we're still in the age of making babies. So I might still having a look at some good trades out there along the alliance powers. Right, so there would be an alliance here with someone that is Hale. But they're all too young then at some point. There is someone that is a genius and intelligent and she can come into our house. That is fine. It's going to cost us a bit, but it's absolutely fine. So we can still make some babies with some good traits there. We got enough daughters and sons anyway for some good alliances. Plus we also have some strong alliance powers already. There we have this guy here. He's joining us. He's medium dare related. Alrighty. Pisa is under siege right now. Because we're at war, kind of like with the Emirate of Barcelona, but we win this one. We already are 100%, and the Liege won the war. Perfect. We're not losing anything important here at this point. How's it now looking with my respect rating? Come on. We're at 4,000, but he's at 4,900, so he is... Once he dies, his heir will get it most likely. Murder scheme, not possible until 18. He's not going to live that long anymore. We might claim the throne. Attempt to claim the throne of Venice. If it is successful, we get a pressed claim on it. Do we not already have a claim on it? Nah, Count of Lucca. Alright, we don't have. Alright, we don't have that. I might make a claim on Venice and get it back again. Or we win it the rightful way. Let's try this. I've never done this one before. Claiming the throne with a scheme. We do get some stress because we are content actually with what we are. I don't think so. Let's claim the throne. Let's start a scheme on that. Perhaps we get someone on board. Small, but that's so fine. 84% chance that this is working out. With the Spine Master we are at 90. It was discovered again. What is that? Once again we had a 90% chance of it not being discovered, and it was discovered. Insane. Alright. So once again, we are a bit behind. Heraldry, we have at least discovered, so there's something new. Second in line for Siena. This is not something I care about. And my son, of course, still needs a guardian, so he's being steward. Let's educate him, I think, by ourselves. We're a fortune builder. Yes, we can do this ourselves. And that also counts for Vicenza. Vicenzo. My spouse, are we not married yet? Should be married. Republican vassal tax plus 15. Taxman, nah. I'm also not building that much at the moment. Let's finish the administrator. Alright, and we have way too many holdings for our SIG right now, so I need to give something away, I think. We can hold 8. What do we have too much? Let's just see our domain there real quick. We actually really don't have that much, so... This one has someone already. Pisa definitely needs something. Here, the central one we could give away with Bologna. I never liked that. This one we can give away though, Ferrara. Let's give this one to someone of our... He's already my vassal, would be bad. One of my guests, my son, my knight. Alright, let's give it to my knight. That's still... We are still way above it. And there we have someone that is halfway good. It's not my vassal, but it's a good spy master. Alright, spy master died once again. Something is terribly wrong right now. And absolutely not working in our favor. Very close here, very close. This guy here. The next Doge is from Zurich. No idea how this is working out. Count Peter of Zurich would be the next one. And how's the claim coming along? 4 years. That's not going to work. I can definitely abandon this one right away. There is nothing that I could do in this case. Bad. It's bad right now. I didn't expect it to go down this fast. I've also no idea why we have 10 holdings right now. We don't really have that much. Right, so we do have some stuff over here, of course, that is held by us directly. The cities do have their own mayor, so there's nothing that I have too much. Oh, Trieste. Let's give Trieste to someone. Alright, so there's something at least that I can do. All the cities here are having a marshal, having a mayor though. Nope, Imprudenna, very good. Now we are right at the holding limit again. So 2 cities didn't have a mayor. That's always a very good sign of having too many holdings. Eugenia, hello there, welcome to the party. We have 1 alliance there at the moment that is rather powerful. I do have 2 more daughters. So let's just see what new alliance power we can get here. Flanders, 9,000, matrilineal. They're not related, which is a good thing. And once again we have the taxed event. Must investigate. We might get something out of it. A perk. So what did you find? Nothing, it seems. The tax collector sent to inspect the missing village never returned. Every house stands derelict and abandoned, and a slowly rising sense of dread overtakes me. Well, the city of Bologna is losing some development rating. There was some fire, it seems. And the shouting guard comes from a rotting doorway with the child underway. Though I demand answers, the child offers no word of what happened to the village, or for that matter, any words at all. The poor girl no longer has a home. Let's go with that. Missing village, and Renata is safely at court now, playing and even speaking with the other children. Memories of the silent village still haunt me. In the end, we found not a single trace of anyone who had ever lived there. At least we gain a stewardship skill, and we do get the time reclaiming lands. Which is not good. But the point is good. And let's make us likable to the people. Alright, very close to having the upper hand. Might also use one of my spy master, who's very bad by the way, finding some secrets over there. Do we not have a better one? 15, that looks good. Let's swap them. That's fine, but the spy master is so important. I might find something on the Dodger and blackmail him. And once again we have the Leviathan. Let others handle the stuff and we don't lose that much money. Pisa is now a duchy, so we can build a duchy building. I would really like to go for the tax offices again. I think this is still one of the most powerful ones here, because every other income is being boosted then by that. Livorno should be getting a noble there. Let's also upgrade some of those, and of course Veneto there as well. We should definitely continue upgrading the holdings here. Right, and Cavola, there we have the homesteads that we can upgrade. And once again the granary, perfect. That's a bit more money coming in because that's going directly to us. Right. Now shifting interest, I was watching Alessandro play with other children when Dieter tried to push him over. Moving is often the best approach. That's not good. We gain some stress. Or where do we get stress? He must never let others walk over him. He gains the trait wrathful or forgiving. Nothing of that is good. This is in general not a good event. Let's go with the one that doesn't give us that much stress. Nope, you have to find something, please. Right, we can also declare war once again on Orbetello, a new land that we can get with that. This should hopefully raise my prestige again a bit more, because I really don't want to lose Venice that long. So I'm going to just take this one here. That's quick as we can see. And then we have to crush them once there, I think. We got a lot of weak forces right now in Italy, right? So it's totally fine to take a few pieces here and there. And the great Survey, my steward, Riprando, has come up with a bold idea of assessing all property in my realm in a single giant survey, creating a definitive record of my holdings. By compiling this knowledge, I would gain better oversight. Sounds like a good idea, but it would cost a lot. A summary of my holdings will be sufficient. I think this is the best outcome that we can have there. And my Marshal, Giovanni, is concerned that my assessors will be a prime target for bandits and thieves. Even an incomplete survey could give criminals valuable information about potential targets. In order to keep my subjects safe, he recommends sending an armed guard with each assessor. Send a knight with each group. And yeah, it does cost us a bit more, but it should be fine. Very good. We are a bit further down here, so we are expanding a bit. That brings us, yeah, he's gaining lots of respect because he's old. Right, so once he dies, I'm hoping that things turn out better again. Now, let's just see. We continue here. Mayor Jacopo tells me traveling merchants have been complaining about my assessors in the grand city of Firenze. The traveling merchants seem to think it is unfair to have their wares assessed when they are not residents of the Republic, and several are threatening to leave and never return. If they pay me a fee, I will exempt them. Or everyone will be surveyed and Firenze is avoided by merchants for some time. Well, okay. We didn't lose really that much. And we continue with that. Deus tax showed up my doors demanding inspect my holdings. Oh, now my vassals are also complaining that I'm doing that. This is a really interesting event. I trust you, or I will know what my land contains. He loses 10 opinion of us, but that's really it, right? So that's not much. Oh, and the church is also complaining now that we are doing that. I will use the scripture to justify the assessment. Seems like a good idea. Oh, what? It was a 97% chance and it actually failed. I'm not even surprised at this point anymore about my luck when it comes to these chances. And after many long months surveying my land, it is done. My assessors have compiled an accurate estimation of my holdings. This will ensure my tax collectors do not miss anything important when tallying what I'm owed. Beaming with pride, my steward asked me where we should store the records. Let's restrict it only to my tax collectors, and we do get a stewardship skill with that. And a point, of course, that we can use for honored to serve. We get a bit more taxes out of our stewards. That was interesting. That was the great survey. Also, Alessandro, delighted if your son and heir could visit my court. Of course. And we also can now gain the administrator. Thus we have administrator, and with that some stewardship skill again and diplomacy. We can hold now 9 holdings. Perfect. And this should also increase it. We are only 37, so we still have a very good chance of reaching Dodger with him once again. And that's it. Stay tuned. Hello and welcome back to our Crusader Kings III Republic playthrough. Well, in the last episode quite a lot of things happened and we are a young ruler, but we are not the Doge of Venezia at the moment. So, well, we have a couple of options here available. Either just could conquer it back, or I'm just waiting. He's 65 years old now, the Doge Rudolf, so the one that actually, you know, took the seat of Venezia. And when I look at my republic, when I look at my leading families, we are now rank 2, so we have climbed the ladder once again. He is still pretty powerful, but that's only because it's him, right? And he's old. And look at that, he's not even in Venice, so he's somewhere over there. There he's got his seat, and he should be the Doge, but he's not really. And that's really aggravating me right now. But he should be dead soon, 65. That's why it's also a bit harder to murder him, right? Because he's pretty far away. He's not even close by. Yeah, well, that's that. The next one, he actually put the Cesare here as his heir. So this is the guy that will take it over, and he's only 10. And that will be a real blow. And this guy here, we could then murder this guy and probably become the next Doge then. So I'm waiting for that. This is my option for now. It's a peaceful option. Other than that, we are going with outright war because I can't wait forever. Now, Alessandro seems to have been a difficult time. At our latest feast, he was sneaking away. He keeps the trade impatient, if I go with that. Also, why do we get stressed all the time? We can't do that. Stress is not good. We have some options here. We have some administration to do. First of all, here in the beautiful landscape of Italy, we do have now Florence with a latest city here that we've just finished, Imponeta. And this city here, well, it needs to start having some fields and stuff. So let's build it up. So all of those 4 holdings have now something in it. We have enough money, so I could just go ahead now here and upgrade to a large city there, and perhaps also something smaller, the crop fields there. Let's also upgrade them. Perfect, that's that. Next, we have a available dynasty legacy, so we could actually now finish the blood. So we could finish this when here life expectancy is increased by 5 years. Why not just finish this? Let's finish the dynasty of the blood. So we have completed this whole sector there, and now we could focus on something else then. And look at that, isn't that beautiful? We have a complete picture here now. I love this. I love all the details this game has to offer. Next up, we have something else, and that is, we'll look at my court. Something is missing, right? My wife is missing. She's not helping us right now. Why is she not helping us? Let's have a look at my wife. Something is wrong, and that is, she's not at my court. Right? She's somewhere over there in Hungary. She didn't even join me in my court. So let's invite her over, recruits her to my court. We don't even need to use a hook, of course. We're husband and wife. And she will then hopefully join us. That's it, right? So there she is. No, is she no? Well, now she's at our court. Are we not married yet? We are married. Do we have children? We have children together. Strange things are happening here. And my spy master for the 3rd time died now. Okay, we have bad vassals there. Let's recruit someone to the court, but I have a bad feeling about that as well. Okay, and my wife is still not at my court. Let's invite her again. Now it's working. Okay, 2nd time it worked. She arrived at my court, and now she can help us. Oh, but please don't help managing the domain. We could go with patronage or the court politics. There she's really good at. So let's her just have our, well, diplomacy increased and help the chancellor in getting some more out of it. Alright, so that's that. Money-wise, it's fine. Prestige-wise, we are doing fine too. Stress, we're not doing so fine. We have discovered man-at-arms. I've been using man-at-arms for quite some time now. The size is increased by +4 and the maximum number is increased by +1. Alright, it's this guy here. This guy really took everything from us. He's also the head of culture and stuff like that. Wait a second. I probably will need... You have 5 Cisalpine counties, he's got 11. Alright, because he's, you know, we are a vassal of him right now, so it's counting for him as well, our territory. So he will always have the upper hand in this regard, at least until he dies. Let's continue though. We lost the spy master and my spouse is gone again. Okay, this is a bug. She's always going again. There she is again. Does she have a title or something? She's of a different house as far as I can see. Oh, and we've inherited a new city, which is fine at this point because we are still within our holding. The spy master once again died. I'm not paying that much for a spy master who might die any second now. And we could also go with some more contribution. Let's go with the monthly income while at war. We are still going to have some wars there. That's going to help us in this case. So when is he dying? 66. A feast will be my pleasure. And let's just have a look around here as well. I might need to get something else. The Duchy of Tuscany, someone is fighting over that right now. Might not be the best option to join immediately. Oh, the Holy Roman Empire is strong at the moment. We got Ancona here. We got Ancona over there. And we got something here in the center with lots of alliances. Holy moly, he's been busy. We got the King of Sicily, who is young. We don't have a direct claim, so that's also not going to work for us. It's difficult right now. It really is difficult. I would think about this one here, but they're defending right now. Alright, so we could have the option of having a lover. You blew off some steam. Let's do this one. Gives me also a health boost. And oh, someone is throwing up again. It's my chancellor, and he should be ashamed of himself. As always. And after having spoken over dinner for a while, Matilda leans over to tell me that she finds it impressive how knowledgeable I am about so many different things. Well, she recognizes the true intellect. And that's it. Now, I would really just wait what happens with this war here. Yes, he's losing. And my liege also lost the war. Does it mean? No, Venice is still with us. Barcelona is still with us. I hope. How dare he if he loses anything. That would be really bad for the Republic. And we don't have enough knights. Oh, we got a very good one here. He's joining our ranks right away. Alessandro grew up, so my son here, and he's, oh my goodness, he's perfect. He's a genius, he's comely, and he's a fortune builder, thus very good with stewardship there as well. He's going to turn out very, very nicely. The wifey is 20, so they can actually marry now. And she is comely as well, and a fortune builder. That's a perfect couple there, and hopefully they make me lots of babies. And Vincenzo keeps the trade honest. Everything else, once again, would be going with some additional stress again. I'm not usurping anything. County of Siena, that's fine. And yes, they can marry. That's fine now too. Off they go. And yes, Tuscany disappeared, right? It's within Ancona now, so Ancona has gotten a bit stronger there. I think it might be too strong for us at the current moment, in the current situation that we are in. That is a vassal of someone. We could go against Lombardy strong too. It's not easy. This is absolutely not easy. Holy Roman Empire. The Byzantine Empire is crazy at this point. As we can see, it's coming closer to us, honestly. It's growing. Impressive. Quite impressive, this one. We got still Africa down there. Oh yeah. I'm probably going with that. I always wanted to have an African colony. Let's just see where we do have something. Oh my goodness. There we would have 5 holdings. Jafara. I guess I will like that. This could be a real booster. Yes, I want that here. Jafara. It has 5 holdings. That's just perfect. Let's make a claim out of it. It's my claim. Oh, and I think the Dodger died. Yes, the Dodger died. And we should be... Ooh, we should be very close with the next... No. He's not dead yet. Why do we get an election? The meeting of the families shall now begin. The matter currently before us is the proposal of giving a Dodger a 1-year term. We vote aye. And... accepted. Henceforth, elected rulers serve a 1-year term or until they step down or die. That's very good for us because we have now the highest respect rating in the council. That means with the next election we should win, and that's within a year. Bad, if he dies now and we become the next Dodger, we would have an election upon us quite soon. But we do have a very good option now, a very good chance of actually getting back here again. Right, I just need to be really careful about keeping the highest respect rating there now. The voice of reason, another council meeting, another conflict. Steward Riprando and Bishop Giorgio are arguing violently about the training regimen of the troops. What? The bishop doesn't have any say in that. As Dodger, I could silence them with a single word, but I have a better idea. My diplomatic pursuits have given me insight on how to handle situations like that. Side with... Yeah, my uncle Riprando, he's much better when it comes to military matters. Oh no. County of Napoli. Someone is claiming the County of Napoli. And quite satisfied. Vincenzo is content. It's this guy here. Genius. Doesn't have a wife yet. We might find him one. Might find him a good wife. Something. Perhaps comely. I do like that trait a lot. And also a nice... Yeah. Well, nice alliance, not really. She's not good. This gal here, Philippa, she's too old. This one here is shy, callous, and arrogant. And that's perfect, isn't it? When is the next election? Can we see that? I would love to have the election now. Yes, he's still alive. It's insane. He's 70. It's the Middle Ages. No one should be getting this old. Okay, unfortunately, election is somehow not coming, and he's gaining a lot of respect here. He's getting attacked by several other ones. No idea why he is getting so much respect there. This seems a bit strange to me. We can demand some payments here. Very good. Let's get the gold that we need. Hearsay in Steiermark and... What? Duchy of Steiermark? That doesn't even belong to me. I don't absolutely care about that. What I care about is Venice. Why are you not dying? He's whole of body. Okay, that explains a lot. We might need to conquer some other stuff. My claim, how's it looking over there? It's looking better. Very good. So we should be getting this one soon. Is there... Wait a second. Is there a war on that? Yes! The Dodge is actually... Oh, he's attacking the Dodge for the claim on Napoli. Alright. So that's this guy here. Salerno belongs to that. I can't do anything. Denmark. Denmark would be actually possible. Denmark is possible. We would have a chance of Genoa. That probably would be my next claim that we could fulfill. And the feast is coming along splendidly. We lose some stress. Nothing bad happens. And it's over. It's insane. It's absolutely insane how much respect they gather, no matter what I do. My son is 20 now. Perfect. They still don't have children. I'm just hoping for something there soon. Alright, my son, Montel... No, that's just too long. Folco, Ostizio, Dado, Gausberto. Napoleone. Now, that is a cool name. And look at that. Vicenza is even under siege. How can anyone think this is a good guy? Vicenza never was, or Venezia never was under siege under my control. I would like to finish the avaricious trade. There we finally have the claim. Let's go for it. So we're now could go against Africa. It's just Africa really. And we're doing this one, of course. About the claim of Jafara. Your liege is already fighting. What? No, they're not. Oh, okay, that's another war they finished just now. I need to wait for this to end before I can do anything. And I think someone is going against us right now. Oh, and we've also found urbanization. Let's check this one real quick. Is it in the high medieval era? There it is. Counties now reach the maximum existing development penalty at 55. Very good. So we are reaching a few things here. Oh, and look at that. I think something happened. He died. He's finally dead, 73. And there is the election once again. The votes are in and the ballots have been bailed. It seems that the vessel of our family's fortune will continue its placid course. Relatively untroubled by the turbulent tides. Lord Mayor Domenico will prove favorable. What? We're still not the Doge. Nope, someone else became the Doge. And I'm getting really frustrated by all of this. It's this guy here. Okay, we're going to murder him. I'm going to put everything I have into murdering this guy. And making sure that we are next in line. So I'm going to support the scheme here. Let's also have a look at it. 24% chance. We got some very high quality people here that we can invite to that to make it certain. I think there's also... Is there not a war ending? Nope. Alright. Yes. I'm going to accept your council invitation. Just to be a bit closer to you. Wife is doing the court politics still. That's fine. We should also not forget about all of... In the midst of all of this trouble to continue upgrading our domains. Right? So our core domains of course stay the same around Venezia. City upgrade is not possible, but we can go with the apiaries. Another good thing that gives us a bit of money. And then we have Udine here as well, where we can also upgrade. Let's upgrade the farm and fields. Then we got a city. There's something being built. And that's fine. Antonella comes of age. They can marry. Of course, we're going to accept this one. And we got a new perk, the golden aplomb. So we get monthly income per stress level plus 10. And then it's just at any cost. And then we get the avaricious title once again. Trade regulations. Today I had to stop by the city hall to conduct some business. While there, I met one of my clerks who works there and is well acquainted with the Republic's laws. We had a pretty fruitful discussion about the Republic's trade regulations, particularly those which have changed recently. Alright, we do get some experience points out of that and an excellent discussion. I'm more worried now about this murder scheme here, which is the most important thing that we have right now going. Okay, my liege also lost the war. Can we now declare the war again? I think we can, right? Yes, County of Jafara. Now we can go against that, and I will. Let's raise my armies. Some 10,000. And we can also kill him. And he's dead. Perfect. Let's just get down there. Election season once again. Okay, something is terribly wrong here. Why are we not next in line? This is now my liege. He is... Okay, we do have a 1-year term at the moment. We have the highest respect. So I'm going to wait a full year now. And if nothing happens, then we take Venice by force. Very strange. Usually there is a new Doge being elected every time, right? That's how we lost it. And for some reasons, we are not gaining it back. Okay, there we're taking now the capital then. Which is the important thing here. And it occurs to me knowledge of you could be used. I would be happy to share it for a favor. Alright, we get some martial skill increasing. Why not? There we've taken what we need, the capital. It's still not enough though. I think he is marching right now into my territory, is that right? He's not. Okay. Playing a bit of catch and mice here. Both the blacksmith and merchant guild in the Grand City of Bologna have sent representatives to meet with me. The two guilds have come to an impasse over the trade of raw iron. Secretly, each representative has offered me a lucrative deal. Only blacksmiths? Trade is clearly the domain of merchants. Alright, that's a lot of money, but we do get some reduced taxes. This one here is cooperative guilds, is the best outcome. 92% chance. I take that. And I hope that was successful. Yes. Okay, once again we won. For some reasons, they're not giving up. There it is. Very good. Enforced demands. And we got something new. We got now Suvara down here with lots of holdings. I don't even have the right amount of money to get all this holding here working for us. Let's increase control. I'm going to promote my culture right away, and I'm also going to... Oh, they're already Catholics. Interesting. Alright, otherwise I would have used my bishop now. My very, very bad bishop, by the way. Perfect. Yep. I'm going to keep this one, and I have a feeling that there was a city that I could give away, right, to someone. I think it might have been somewhere here. Yes, there it is, to a low noble, one of those cities there. So we are within our holding again, also at any cost. And then we are going with the first title that I can earn with that. Eugenia comes of age. We can also demand some payment, and Carla comes into my house. A new one. Okay, so far so good. We are still far, wide and known. We are illustrious, and this is the highest level before exalted among men. The highest level is within our grasp. I'm still waiting now for this election, and then it's going to be interesting what happens. Stay tuned. Hello everyone, and welcome back to Crusader Kings III: The Republic. Well, not really the Republic at the moment, since, well, we are outside of the city. We're not part of Venezia at the moment. We're only the vassal, and I'm about to change that. I hope that I'm about to change that. We are pretty close to election season, hopefully, and that should give us the upper hand. And if that's not the case, if that isn't happening here, then I'm convinced that this is bugged out, and we will take it back by force. My liege wants my son Napoleone at his court. Let's accept this one. And they still don't have a child. Oh, she's pregnant. Very good. The wife of my son is pregnant. So she's really looking angry though. A godless lackey. Doesn't matter. She's got some good traits there, so I'm happy. That's fine. Child of my dynasty. There she is. Okay, Flavia. And she is intelligent and pretty. So there is the next perk or trait that we have there. Comely is not the highest trait. So pretty. That's something. And we can also go now for the highest trait here. Avaricious. Let's just check this one real quick. Stewardship +2 and holding taxes +15. This is really powerful. As we can see, 43 without Venice. We're pretty high there. We are as high as when we had Venice. Almost as high. As additional payment in a recent trade, I find myself in possession of a large herd of cattle. Veneto against the cattle herd. So this is a nice bonus there to the countryside. And we have now 2,400 coin. We gained this little part here in Africa in the last episode. With lots of holdings. And I would like to use that now. So let's build something in these holdings. Let's build us a city. I would like to build a second city if possible. A temple here. And that's it, okay. We need to wait now for these constructions to finish. 2 of them in the middle of the desert. Oh, bless those people living there after some time. And the great duelist, my vassal Baronessa Renata, has arrived at court with bandaged arms. Your boy fancies himself a duelist. He turned up at my doorstep and challenged me in front of everyone. I had no choice but to accept. I'm but the last in a long line of victims. Oh. this son, my firstborn. These duels will cease at once. A dangerous pastime. You need an instructor. We tell her that. And my son gains the aspiring blade master. I'm all in for that. Paying a bit of money. It's absolutely fine. And I really don't care. Now, by now, I'm pretty sure that this whole thing is bugged. There's only a 1-year term, but there's no election happening. Either I'm missing something or something is absolutely not right here. Oh, and something else. We joined the late medieval era. Right, with that we have now the option of going for all of those beautiful things here. And maculations will be my first one, 26 years, because this allows us to have the highest tech fortresses in our domains, right, among other things. So I'm going with that. This is now my liege at the moment. Let's try to murder him once again. Because we've waited now 2 years and there's no election happening, right? So it kind of is there eternal. So I just really would like now to wait there. We got a high chance for it. Let's also continue building construction reduction. Let's go with architect since we're building a lot. And if that doesn't work, then we just take it. We've also inherited Suana over there. That we are of course granting to someone right away. And the marshal... yeah, to Mayor Dieter. It's a cool name. Alright, and we will now kill him. A child is lost in the forest. It tragically happens. Goodbye, my liege. Alright, we get a new liege. Good. There is something not right here, or I'm totally not understanding something here. Either that, or this really is not working out anymore, right? Because we are definitely not becoming the next Dodge for some reasons, even though we have the highest title. I mean, we are over here, it says Republic of Pisa. I absolutely know that. But those guys are all Venice, right? So, no idea. What we're going to do is, we're going to lay claim on the city itself. And this guy here, can we actually do something already? No, we can't. So I'm going against him now directly. There's no going back here. We also have, wait a second, we have Pisa. The Republic of Pisa. Which is my primary title. I cannot destroy it. Alright. Yeah, there's no thing here being done otherwise. Alright, it's time to declare war on Venice, so the Grand City of Venezia. That is our claim, plus the county of Lucca. This guy's pretty strong. We have one ally. We might actually get a new ally in here, right? So I'm just going with alliance power now. Hungary, for example, sounds pretty good. Some good trades here, by the way. So I'm going all in with that. And one of my daughters could also be one. Poland. Very good, actually. Lots of good trades here. 600 prestige and stuff like that. Good stuff. Let's form these alliances. Let's become a bit stronger. I'm going to call them in, right? So my alliances there. Let's just have a look if they do like me enough anyway. This guy here, let's send him a gift to make him like us even more. That means it's more likely they would join then, right? In the battles to come. And Hungary is my ally in that. This guy doesn't have any alliances. I'm going to claim it. I'm going to claim everything here. Let's declare war. And I'm also going to raise my armies right away somewhere close by. I'm also going to call in Hungary into this little war that we have there. They're joining. Perfect. That's going to help us out a bit. We also get a new perk just in time, a very good one here that gives me levy reinforcement rate plus 100%. That is something we can use quite well. And let's... oh, do we have to go by sea? I hope not. Okay, where is he going? There we have a big battle right now. That we won. Perfect. It's at least one battle in Venice. I have a feeling here this is going to be a bit bloody, from what I can tell. Let's go. Let's march into Venezia. Let's take the city of Venezia itself. Unfortunately, the city itself is heavily fortified. That was also our doing, of course, because basically we wanted it to be heavily fortified. I didn't expect to really permanently lose it, so in that case here it might take some time. My niece, Duchess Lavinia, is it the way she smiles? I cannot quite put my finger on it, but at least one of the thing I know for sure. When I'm in her presence, I find it hard to focus on anything else. It's my niece and cousin. I mean, she's pretty looking. She's a pilgrim. We could start a romance. Let's start a romance. She's 3rd degree or 4th degree. It's absolutely fine. I'm certainly not seeing something. Yeah, let's write her a letter. Okay, my declaration of love is for Duchess Lavinia's eyes only. No one else matters. The waiting is unbearable. That's what we're doing here right now. Alright, that war will be quite hurtful as far as I can see. My goodness, it takes a long time to take Venice. There is no woman lovelier than Duchess Lavinia. In her presence my words often fail. Yes, we had this. Kind of noble righteousness, endless wisdom, kind and feeling heart. She gets charmed. Yes. She likes that as well. Call to arms. Hungary. I'm in the middle of a war here right now, Hungary. I'm not joining you right now. You better join me. Goodness, it takes a long time for this Venezia here. It's incredible. Napoleone comes of age and we can go with a new legacy. Marriage acceptance, child opinion, dread gain, hunt and feast costs less, night efficiency. Yes, let's go with warfare since we do need that quite often, it seems. Okay. You will sleep undisturbed. Again, sleep deprived. Lavinia ponders the request for a while before her face lights up. I have been plagued by nightmares lately. If you are truly devoted to me, you will stand guard outside my chambers. I will not. What do you think? Alright, we've taken Venezia. So that was quite urgent. And we now have the 86% chance here. And now we can move in and once again destroy this guy. Once again, we have also the Crusade. Let's waste some money on it. We've inherited a city that we don't need. As we can see, a lot of things are happening once I'm at war. I saunter between the market stalls of Mestra, a heavy pouch tugging at my belt. How to make this coin work for me? As I admire the wares of a local smith, good steel, a sound investment, Count Pierre suddenly appears at my side. A word of advice, have a look at the mason's workshop. Either we invest in the smithy, or we invest in the mason's workshop. Ah, that's good. Let's go with the investment. And yes, let's also use our trades there. Very good. We have won the war. I mean, goodness, that was exhausting. Venezia is ours, right? So this is us now. In that case, what we're doing now is we are going to most likely end, or I think we've already ended the Republic. There would be the option here of founding or, you know, going feudal. It's no longer there because I think we are already feudal. We're a dodgy here, but it seems like this mechanic really is not working anymore. Of course, we have Pisa. And now Venezia, the city at least we have once again. Oh, alright. We may have taken Venice, but he's still our liege. Alright, so he's still our liege. So we do need to get an independence war going against him. And we can do this. Even though we have a truce. I don't care about this at this point. This needs to be over. We do gain the broke truce for 3 years, a general opinion of -50. That's not really going to hurt us that much. Right? Or how long would that truce be actually? Nah, I think we need... I'm going right away with that. Declare war on him. This will... truce will be broken. And other characters don't like that, so we'll spend some... Oh, we would just wait a few years. I think we might just wait a few years. Oh, look at that! I hereby grant you the Republic of Venice, its rank, formal territory and associated income. May you rule well. It's not even necessary to declare that, I think. We get the Republic of Venezia right away. So, I guess in that case, it's under our control once again. The title at least. We're still, by the way, we're still having him as a liege, right? So he's still our upper hand, which I absolutely don't like. Where is he anyway? He's up here. Okay, at least we got the city back, even though with force. That's something. We have too many holdings now. I will have to give some of my other counties here back again. Also, the sight of Lavinia's chamber window makes my heart stutter. So close and yet so far. But wait, oh, who is that climbing up the tower? The shady figure stops by Lavinia's window and unshatters the... Oh, my pet is in danger. Guards, an intruder? This ends your scheme. Because why? What happens? I'm going to give this one away. What happens now with my scheme? Why does it end? And I might have a few cities once again. Yep, there it is. That I need to give away. There it is. Very good. And there must still be one more city somewhere that I have, even though I don't need it. Huh. Oh, wait a second. In Africa. Yes. Let's grant this to a low noble. Now we are within our holding limit again. And I can happily continue here. My wife died. We do gain some stress by that. A drink to remember her. Though we get in a petapity. Oh no, this is the one again. Okay, we're 62. Yes. In that case, we might die because of hunger once again. I cannot eat yet. I would love to gain some weight. That's probably what we need to do. Okay, yeah, I don't know what's going on here. First, he gives me the Republic, and now he wants to arrest me. I hereby under arrest for crimes against the crown. He's my liege after all. If we decline, we're going with a war against him. And of course we're doing that. We're not getting independent here against my liege, right? Plus my liege is not that strong. Let's raise the armies. And I'm probably... Can I call in someone? Hungary. I should be able to call them in. We are. We spend a bit of coin there, but this is happening. Perfect. Hungary joins, even though I didn't really feel them last time. Alright, so I'm going to send one of my armies up north here to Zurich directly. Oh, he's got some strong forces there. Hungary, are you kidding me? Once again? Call to war? We are in the middle of a war ourselves. I just called you to war. I need to destroy the main forces there. Before anything. Okay, there we have the battle against my liege. Of course, he doesn't have a chance, really. Right, that's over. There's the next army. Fleeing now. Someone has joined the war. We still have 10,000 soldiers there. I'm marching up north here. And going into Zurich. This is blasphemy, right? The Republic of Venice at the moment has its seat in Zurich. This is unheard of. Okay, we defeated them. And let's march for the city, for his capital there. There he is. Very good. Domain holding. I might also get me a wife with a good alliance power. Yeah, we are not really that wanted at the moment because we don't have a very good ranking. I will go with her. It's not... Yeah, alliance doesn't matter in this case here. Corsi. She's too young. I would like to have someone... Emma. that's fine because she can help at least a bit, right? Yeah, with stewardship skill as well. Let's get her into that. And once again, Hungary calls to war. It's insane. Hungary is not a good ally. Absolutely not. She's helping now, managing domains. Very good. We have thus increased our domain holding to 12. So I could have some more again. Okay, we have taken him hostage. That's it. He's taken hostage. Gets the limited, concedes, yep, and is disposed. Perfect. That's that. That's over. We get a new leech. Once again, it never ends. We still need to wage the independence war. And in that case, this should be possible now. We have no truce, right? I have no idea what happened really with him there. He's also now abdicated from his throne. He's no longer in the game at all. Very strange things. She's now in play and she is pretty weak. The housing is once again in Zurich up there. And we can now go with independence war against her. No questions asked, more or less. Let's raise my armies. And let's march up there. See, she's got some 3 soldiers. Okay, my wife is with child. Is that serious? She's been acting strange. She must tell me. And of course the child is yours. Oh goodness, it's not. And I don't believe her. Yes. Let's make this dramatic. And suspicion laid to rest. Doggeressa Emma has been unfaithful. There's no indication of that. Alright. Thank you, Spy Master. I was hoping for something. Let's have a deal. The chance is pretty good. And for 300 coin we get the cooperative stonemasons there. Isn't that nice? No Hungary. I'm not going with you and with one basically because she's also now in the prison. So we also took her as a prisoner and thus we become independent. Oh my goodness. That was some very, very strange stuff here. Righto. Oh, and we are also malnourished. Malnourished. Can we not get some food? Avoid food. I'm not doing that. I'm certainly not doing that. Now, Venezia once again is ours. Let's move the realm capital back here again, right? So the city is ours. Very, very good. We are still the Republic of Pisa because I still don't have this title there. We cannot usurp that because of someone fighting a war. She's fighting a war right now. Also got a son, Pagano, he's being called. I don't care about that. I have a very good firstborn and a not so bad secondborn son, so my succession is secured. Though, what I would really like to get is some food. Appease a class. Attempt to appease classes in your republic. That's interesting. Let's try this one out. As a respected patrician, I can use some of my gold to invest in Republic of Pisa. What should I invest in? Noble appeasement, clergy appeasement, popular appeasement. Let's go with the noble. We're a patrician after all. And we also gain the architect once again. So building stuff is easier than ever. Now, is she still waging war? Yes, she's still waging war, right? So as long as she's waging war, I cannot really do anything here. Alright, we've died. It had to happen before we were able to do anything. So we died of malnourishment, even though I tried to gain some weight here. Not possible. We are now, well, playing as Orbetello. Still Contorini, of course, our house. So we gained now the exact same thing. I'm just hoping, do we still have Venice? No. Once again, we have a leech. This is insane. This is absolute madness. Why do we gain a new leech? Okay, at this point, I really don't know what's happening. Some random person that we've never seen before is my leech. I was independent. Some mechanics here don't make sense to me. And I'm probably looking pretty stupid right now, but I'm absolutely baffled. I have no idea. Okay, we need to get our council there real quick. Which is not possible. There's no valid one in my court. I have enough people in my court. Okay, yeah, at this point I'm pretty sure it's bugged out. I'm sorry for that. I also cannot wage war against her. Because she's basically... There's no war that I could go with. What I can do is I can start an independence faction. We can press demands, right? We can see what happens there. So she might accept or she doesn't. And she doesn't accept. So it's war after all. Let's just try this one. We raise our 11,000 soldiers. March on the capital right away, which is now Venice. We win the war as it was expected and force demands. We should be independent now once again. So I have no idea what just, what went on here. Now we have our council back. Very, very, very strange stuff indeed. Let's just have a look. We are also head of the culture now. Where is Venezia? Who does it belong to? It's not created. Alright, so the Republic of Venice does not exist at the moment. She still has it once again, so there's a truce now. For some reason she has Venice back again. Pisa is where now? Because we do need another duchy title, the Duchy of Pisa. We can now usurp that. I'm going to. Now we are a duke again. It's insane. We are a duke. Let's also give me the vassal contribution. Now we could. You only have one of the two required counties. Grand City of Venezia. That's what we need, right? For the Grand City of Venezia, we are not in the list here. So there is only one way, and that is war. Vote for war against her. Or we could just... Now, murdering her is not a good idea. We could get a claim on Venezia, right? And then declare war on her. We have no liege now. We are the highest duke. Okay, another problem now, and for the love of God, I can't figure it out what's going on. I can't declare war on her anymore. She is a neighboring ruler. I'm independent. I'm a duke. So, well, basically, I would fulfill everything. We still have the truce here, but that can't be it, really. We have no option. And now the truce is gone and I can still not wage war. It's a new one actually, so the other one died most likely. There's still no option for me to really go against that, right? So I could murder him of course, or anything like that, but would not change anything. Yeah, I think this is the end. There is no way for us to get back here anymore. For some reasons we were thrown out. I still, up to this point, have no idea what really happened. It might be a bug. It might be my own stupidity. That's the end of it. There is no other way of saying this. That's the end of the Republic. Venice is gone for me. Also, Pisa is no longer a Republic. We are a Duke now, so we are feudal. There's really no Republic here anymore that I could form. Other than that, we could convert to a Republic if we had the Crown Authority. That's not going to happen. And yeah, Venice is gone from our grasp. That's a very bad ending, unfortunately. Since it's Iron Man mode, I also cannot switch back anymore. So that's permanent, more or less. And it's also the end of this playthrough. I hope you enjoyed it up to the very end, even though the ending is disappointing. But that's what happens when you play with mods. Or when you play as a stupid player, such as myself. I don't know, really. I'm still not really sure what happened here, but that's it. The end of it was a nice playthrough though. I enjoyed it a lot until the very end, and yeah, I hope you did too. Have a nice day and wish you all the best. Cheers!